Lavia was our second choice.
I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We are as we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We are as we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise before together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Got him. We fucking got him.
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least Chelsea throw all the shit on the wall in the hopes that something sticks. And at the end of the day, Palmer stuck, Caicedo stuck, and fucking that right back stuck. Not Reece James, the other guy. He's...
Fucking little bastard! Look, Lavia was our second choice.
Tears never tasted so sweet. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I knew it was worth waiting a day just to let some news simmer because we have a lot to discuss and it's not even all Chelsea. We can even talk about Liverpool, bruv, getting rejected again. Shout out Liverpool 22 and all of that. It's crazy. These men lose transfer battles to Chelsea. These men lose transfer battles to Real Madrid. These men lose transfer battles to themselves. Mad. All mad. But if you guys want to get your Zubamendi shirts, if you guys want to get any shirts, don't forget to check out Jerseys FC. Link is down in the description below. There's over 400. There's 420 of you lot in here. Everybody head to Jerseys FC. The link is pinned. Get your Zubamendi shirts. Get your Chelsea shirts. I got mine right here. And on today of all days, get your Palmer shirts. Get your Cole Palmer shirts because he's re-signed. But why would you only offer 2 years? It's all mad. It's all mad. So we got everything to talk about with Felix. Everything to talk about with Gallagher. The return of Gallagher. Oh, shiver me timbers. Lukaku, Chilwell news. All of that. All of that. When it comes to Liverpool, though, they can hold that. They can hold that because these motherfuckers are the biggest club with the smallest pool. These guys manage to pull defeat from the jaws of victory every time the summer comes around, and that's why they hate us so much. I learned a lot in the last 24 hours. The amount of Freudian slips that I saw was sensational. They don't hate us for any other reason except because we took Caicedo and Lavia from them and we were 12th place in the league when we did that. They are that disgusted, they are that offended that they've been holding that grudge against us ever since. And you can see it in the way they talk about us. You could see in the way that they talk about Caicedo and the way they talk about Lavia because they're pissed. Should have been a Liverpool player, but they ended up as a Chelsea player. And do you want to know why? Because that history only takes you so far. History only takes you so far. At the end of it, football becomes a what have you done for me now business, and all you've done is you've won one league title in 30 years. That's it. Now suddenly we have a much bigger direction. Suddenly they hate watching Zubamendi. Very surprised. Very surprised. They hate watching Zubamendi. All I'm saying is that must have been the energy before. Must have been the energy before. But I'm not going to say too much. You want to know why? I don't want to waste my material. You guys know it's a very busy day. I think we're doing best of rest at 5:30, depending on here we goes. And then at 11 p.m., we're all going to This Is Football. We're all going to A-listers. So, I'm not going to say too much. I'm not going to do too much. But I will leave you with one thing before we go into Chelsea news. Shout out to Kaz, because he's done it again. 2nd year in a row. Liverpool fans love to talk, innit? Liverpool fans love the sounds of their own voices. So, why should I talk? When they can talk. They can talk.
Usually I hold these fingers up. And you all know what that means. You all know what that means. But last year, I did that. And you guys know what that meant last year. But you know what it means this year. I know what you're saying. Cal, remember Caicedo. Cal, please don't jinx it. Cal, no. Zubi. I wanted this. I needed this. Zubi. Yeah.
I'll make that substitution. I just need to make the substitution. The substitution.
Carl, you know why I'm especially gas for you? Because you wanted this player for a while.
It's honest. It's just sweet hate. Sweet.
Kaz was rattled.
Do you know what's funny?
Wait, what's they're saying? Joyce has dropped something again.
Guys. As Joyce dropped again. Joyce. Our poor mate.
They're saying Joyce has dropped again.
Our poor
Joyce
mate.
is dropping like Kendrick at the moment.
Our poor mate. As a few of my people might say, you have to pass the Zubi to the left-hand side. You know what I'm saying? Certain attackers are going to get wrapped up in a Zubi. You know what I'm saying? It's a zoom, zoom, zoom. And everybody say, ayo, ayo. There's all of them. You know what I'm saying? There's so many. There's more. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? It's not Anfield anymore. It's Anfield. You know what I'm saying? Understand. Yeah? Understand. And yes, people are telling me, months. You know what I'm saying? Why are you getting excited? We streamed 7 hours ago? Man was telling me months. What? You remember what happened to Caicedo? Why are you getting excited? Why are you getting excited? I was ready to be hurt again. I wrote. I was ready to be hurt again. Caicedo walked so Zubimendi could run. Yeah? Caicedo plays.
Sorry, we gotta play that part again. Sorry, it's just.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, why are you getting excited? We streamed 7 hours ago? Man was telling me months. Oh, what? You remember what happened to Caicedo? Why are you getting excited? Why are you getting excited? I was ready to be hurt again. I wrote. I was ready to be hurt again. Caicedo walked so Zubimendi could run. Yeah.
Caicedo walked so Zubimendi could run. Mons, you are a poet. You are a poet. You are a literal genius. Because that is one of the truest words I've ever heard. Caicedo did walk so Zubimendi could walk in his footsteps, bruv, away from your dead football club. Hold that. And one more for luck.
Lavia was our second choice.
Let's go, guys. So, that's going to be the end of the Liverpool section because I want to touch on all of that when I'm on Best of the Rest and when I'm on A-listers. So keep a lookout for that. But I'm also very shameless. So one more time.
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least Chelsea throw all the shit on the wall in the hopes that something sticks. And at the end of the day, Palmer stuck, Caicedo stuck, and fucking that right back stuck. Not Reece James, the other guy. He's stuck. At least you throw it on the wall and something sticks. We just look at the...
Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallahi. A man said wallahi. Yes, Maldini, you saw it too. That's why people can't just tell me, oh, it was emotion, or it was all in the heat of the moment. A man said wallahi. He said wallahi. When you're emotional, the truth comes out. Again, in man's own words, every comment from that stream was emotion. And it was from the heart. Bro, you don't understand. I already said Zubimendi as a fan from me for life. As long as he don't join Arsenal, as long as he don't join Tottenham, you got a friend in me, mate. You got a friend in me. The material that you have given me in the last 24 hours, the ammunition you have given me in the last 24 hours will feed me for years. It will feed me for years. It will feed this entire fan base for years. So Zubimendi, thank you. Thank you very much. And I will make sure someday this season, I will get my hands on a Zubimendi Spain shirt. All for the bands. And all because you have helped me. You have helped Sociedad, and you have also helped yourself. You will find a move in the next year. As long as you don't go to Arsenal, as long as you don't go to Tottenham, it's all good, my guy. It's all good. Because again, you have given me material that will feed me for fucking years. And again, I'm a player.
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least Chelsea throw all the shit on the wall in the hopes that something sticks. And at the end of the day, Palmer stuck, Caicedo stuck, and fucking that right back stuck. Not Reece James, the other guy. He's stuck. At least you throw it on the wall and something sticks. We just look at the...
Hey, thank you, Zubimendi. That is facts. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe. All of that shit. Also, check out Big Six Bants. Check out Hussam. My G's every single time. But you're going to hold this smoke. Yeah, man said wallahi 3 times. 3 times. We have more direction than Liverpool. All good. I didn't even have to wait until the season started for me to potentially get a W. I got a W before the season even kicked off. Chelsea. Fucking Chelsea. Drink to patience. Yeah, on Caicedo Independence Day too. And tomorrow will be a year to the day since Lavia rejected Liverpool as well. What a week. What a week. This was so poetic because I don't know if you guys watched the Chelsea stream just before that Zubimendi announcement. The amount of shamelessness I saw from Hussam, all because Chelsea fans were in the chat saying liver no pool. Guess what? Liver fucking no pool. You man have no pool. Liver push, bruv. Your liver push. You push your targets away. Your targets don't want to join you. They don't want to go to Liverpool. They don't rate your club like that. They were vindicated in saying liver no pool. And guys, when you're on A-listers at 11, I just need hella liver no pools. Just keep going. Liver no pool, liver no pool, liver no pool. That's all I'm going to recognize them as. Or liver push. One or the other. Because the whole of next season was meant to be everyone's get back when Chelsea's mid-table under Maresca and we're all screaming for another manager out. What about this get back? Because we were actually correct about Liverpool. Everything else is up in the air. Everything else is up in the air. All those Chelsea fans who said Liverpool, you were correct. You were correct, all of you. You're all correct. So, stand on business. 11 p.m. A-listers, everybody be there. Everybody stand on business. Liverpool. Man said even gravity doesn't help Liverpool. Man said they're like Neville. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We will be there. But let's move away from them fucking rejects. Let's move away from those rejects. Vindication is so sweet. It's so sweet. Is there a new Pies tweet? I still have to get through the rest of this Chelsea news. Mikel says him and Drogba have been messaging Osimhen. All right, cool. Don't really care. All right. So we will start off with the latest news of the day. All right, Abdi sent me a DM. What's Abdi sent me? Come on, Twitter, you slow piece of shit, man. What the fuck? Two-minute. I'll come back to that in a little sec. I want to talk on the Cole Palmer stuff first. But thank you, bro. I'm gonna save that. So, Cole Palmer. Quiz, I've been waiting for this day for so long, and I thought it was only gonna come next season. Turns out it was earlier. So, Cole Palmer has committed to Chelsea. But he's gonna leave in a year or two, guys. He's going to leave soon. If we don't get Champions League next season, he's going to hand in a transfer request. Shut up, you scaremongering motherfuckers. All we had to do was just give him a pay rise. All we had to do was give him a deserved pay rise. Emphasis on the word deserved, because for some of you lot, you want contract extensions and you guys want pay rises that aren't deserved. But it's a great example of when you play well, consistently, not just turning up against City, you get rewarded. Tied down until 2033. He's on the 9-year. And not even a 9-year from the last year. It's a 9-year from now. We are in 2024. 2033, bruv. He has committed basically his entire 20s to the Chelsea. Thank you to Cole Palmer for showing your commitment to my club. Thank you for showing your commitment. You didn't even have to sign an extension. It could have just been a pay rise. It could have genuinely just been a pay rise. no extension. Now, it's with an extension. But he's gonna leave in a year or two. Oh, he's learning Spanish because he wants to leave. Shut up! Scaremongering everywhere around this fucking club, and it drives me mad. Facts known. He gets this club. He understands my club. Man took the extension and the pay rise when he could have just pushed for a pay rise. We haven't got a figure. All we know is he has got a pay rise. We don't really know. But I'd assume it would be above 150. I would assume that. Because if there's one player that deserves to break that wage structure at this club, it ain't the Rottweiler. It's Cole Palmer. It's Cole fucking Palmer. Over anybody. Proper fucking Chelsea, guys. Proper fucking Chelsea. Love to see it. Can I read the Ornstein article, or is it behind a paywall? 2-year contract extension, a reward after a hugely successful first season at Stamford Bridge, in which he registered 25 goals and 15 assists. Paywall! Fuck you, Ornstein. Nothing else to add on to that. Nothing else to add on to that. I think Fabrizio as well was the one that confirmed the pay rise. Yes, signs new deal with higher salary as a reward after an excellent first season. You know what that also is? It's a statement. It's a statement. You play to Cole Palmer's level. You play with Cole Palmer's consistency. You'll be rewarded. You'll be rewarded. Excuse me, are you crazy? This guy trying to disrespect me. You think I wasted £15 of my good money on this Gallagher mug for you to say I'm not a Cobham sexual? I feel disrespected, man. I feel disrespected. Really disrespected. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, shout out my Cobham grads. The heart and soul of our club. The heart and soul of our club. Exactly. And then we got Rottweilers out here demanding 7-year extensions when you've been shit for 2 and we don't even think you suit this style of play. But that's also a decent segue to whatever the fuck is going on with this Gallagher situation. Because this shit is an absolute mess. So, whose tweet can we use? Has Fabrizio tweeted anything? I want something to just put on the front. We'll leave it at this one. Although I've heard from Max as well, Pies on his burner account, that Gallagher has a flight set for 7 p.m. if they can't find an agreement with João Felix, because it's being looked at as 2 separate deals. Sky Sports Lyle also reported that Gallagher's expected to return to the UK. It is considered unfair on Gallagher for him to train alone in Madrid and live in a hotel for an indefinite period, while the uncertainty of whether he can sign for Atletico hangs over him. I didn't even know if he was doing training or not. I want to see if someone else can confirm. Man's here saying Gallagher back. Bro, what do you mean? If Gallagher comes back, you lot might come in for him. So, you know who ain't back though? Zubi. The only Zubi you got's the one between your legs, bruv. If you know, you know. It's all mad. It's all mad, bruv. I said run the clip. We want to run the clip again. Fine, we'll run the clip.
Wallahi, Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least.
Fair enough. I'll do it for you guys. You guys, the chat. I gotta do it for my audience. Big up to you guys. What a great audience. Big up everyone. I said that's AI. You're now pulling your minerals bag out. You disgrace. You disgrace. Fraud. Fraud. We heard what you said. You said wallahi. You didn't say weirdo. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. I said I'll get a polygraph. Shah Hassan, man, but it's a long day for you, bruv. It's a long day for you. Yeah, but you know what? That's what you get for trying to big up minerals yesterday. Now you're pulling out the same excuses he did. You deserve that. Disgrace. Disgrace. But yeah, no, you didn't say weirdo. You said wallahi. It's all that. It's all mad. So back to the Gallagher stuff. I want to save the Liverpool material for later. I'm going to save that for later. Chelsea trying to negotiate the signing of João Felix, but his valuation is substantially higher than the 34.5 million agreed for Omrodion. Source in Spain believe Atletico won in excess of 50 million for the forward. Ojogo as well. I don't know that source for the life of me, but I'm assuming it's a Portuguese or a Spanish source. They're saying Chelsea have offered a total package of 65 million euros for João Felix. 35 million to be paid now, 30 to be paid later. So we're paying about 30 million now. That's what the idea is. Still no agreement with Atletico. Like we said, Gallagher could potentially go back as a result of that. Now, I don't know if him going back means the saga's just over or if they're just bringing him back to Cobham because they want him to train. That article from Sky Sports Leal is like the first one I've heard of him having any training in the last few days. So what I thought the situation is this is turning into a holiday for Gallagher and they want to at least keep his fitness up. So if this ain't resolved by today, you bring him back to Cobham, you leave him with Chalobah and the rest of the unwanted list and wait to either solve that situation or try and find him another club. It'll end up being one or the other. And honestly, I ain't even really that fussed which one it is. Like, João Felix don't really fit with us the same way Omrodion didn't. I did say, and I stand by it, that if I had to pick one of Felix or Omrodion, I am picking João Felix every day, ending in a Y. But if this saga was to fall through, and we didn't get either, okay. Like, they're genuinely okay. Like, the worst case scenario is genuinely that we just go right back to where we were 2 weeks ago. What are we doing with the Rottweiler? Resign or be thrown to the under-21s. That's it. That is literally where we go. So, if we don't have to worry about the squad building, all right. Okay. If João Felix was to join, all right. Okay, he's a good football player. Good competition. Whatever. Just Omrodion was like, ugh. Because I have no fucking clue about that guy's level. I at least know where João Felix stands. Yeah, Maldini, I'm with you. Like, I still struggle to understand like why we necessarily have to take somebody. Is it a case? Are Atletico just that broke? Is that the case? I don't understand it. I really don't. But so maybe they are just that broke. Okay, well, if it ain't João Felix, just fuck this deal off. Like, stop wasting our time because this shit's long. This shit's boring. Like, to me, I stand by it. João Felix is not a bad option for me. I just don't really understand what we're doing with a squad planning thing. But I had the same energy from Rodion. If we don't get either of them, one headache's gone, I guess. One headache's gone. We just gone right back to the same migraine that we've had all year. What's happening with the Rottweiler? Resign or leave? Imagine Gallagher comes back and signs a new contract. Well, finally. Thank God this whole shit saga can die. Like, he's had 2 or 3 offers already. He could have ended this months ago and just signed the extension. With the 100k increase that I don't even think he really deserved like that. Or 100k plus. Because it was meant to be between 150 to 180. So if Gallagher was to re-sign, just the end of the saga. But my whole thing is like, you haven't re-signed twice, 3 times. Why am I meant to believe you want to be here? Why am I meant to believe that? Because you're Cobham born and bred. Because you're from the academy. Because you get it. And all of that. And we made you a banner. And all that bullshit. Like, fucking sign the contract or piss off. It's as simple as that. It's generally as simple as that. To be fair, at least we heard the Samu news for at least 2 months, Lewis. No, I understand that in terms of how scattergun the approach is. But for me, like, even going for Samu felt scattergun. Because we're going in for Osimhen too, and we just signed Mark Hugh. So, like, my whole thing is, Rodion made little sense. Felix makes little sense, but at least I know I'm getting with Felix. I actually kind of rate Felix. I think he's decent. I think he's a good player. I got no fucking clue what Rodion's gonna do, and I'm praying to God that, like, it's a smart move. That's it. I'm just praying to God. So, hey. How much pure profit do I don't get it. I don't get it. Really don't understand. Or I don't know, maybe the owners told him themselves he wouldn't fit in this squad. Okay, so why are you rejecting moves to Aston Villa then? Why are you rejecting moves to Aston Villa? And if that's the case, then maybe the Gallagher should stop crying that he weren't getting a contract. Because there's your reason. Or it's not a long enough contract, guys. I've spent all year crying that he's not getting a contract. Now he's got contracts. I'm going to cry about the length of it. Like, no. Yeah, Maldini, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's just, like, I will stand by that. I would rather take Felix than Rodion. I'd rather that. You rejected that before they informed him. I mean, they've also been trying to sell him even before all of that. But, hey. Hey. It's all mad. Bro rejected that's it. Like, all the gas from this fan base genuinely went to his head. And people wonder why I'm so harsh with players sometimes. Because when you start gassing them for doing fuck all, you get situations like this and you get the Mount situation. That's what happens. That was before they said... That's not before they've been trying to sell him. Because that's been going on for fucking ages. So, you could have left earlier. You could have left with other options. That's another reason why, like, I'm not really that worried or annoyed if Gallagher doesn't end up going to Atletico. Because if he comes back... You know what's happening? He's going right to the Premier League 2 and we're going to try sell him again. Who knows? Maybe Tottenham will actually try come back in for him now. Because they've seen how close they were to losing one of their targets. Now they might stop trying to play us about and actually drop an offer. So, we'll see. We will see. We will get a conclusion by the end of today. So... Well, actually, not even a conclusion. Like, we'll just know if Gallagher's travelling back or not. That's not even going to be an end to the saga if Gallagher travels back. it might just be because they want to keep his fitness up. There's only been one source so far that said Gallagher's even been training in Madrid. From what I saw, it was just man's just on holiday, basically. I saw people trying to cry about that on the timeline. Do you know how inhumane it is for us to be treating Conor Gallagher like this? Listen, motherfuckers, this guy's picking up 50k this week. He's on holiday in Madrid. Cry me a fucking river about Conor Gallagher and his situation. Boo fucking who? Who cares? Who gives a damn? I get it. Now you might have to get a Tottenham shirt. It's all mad. It's all mad. All right, so what was this Mikel video? Gonna play. Oh, is the volume fucked? Oh, I'm actually an idiot. I've been playing. Fuck, I've been playing that shit on the wrong tab. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Just quickly on that though, I get it. Maybe annoyed, but people acting like it's an inhumane and awful situation for him to be in. Like, no, you could say it's a bit frustrating for the individual. I could understand that. People are I saw people making paragraphs saying, "Oh, poor Gallagher, how do people think this is okay? How are we treating our graduate like this? You just don't understand what he means to us." Shut up. Fucking crybabies. Crybabies. So, Maldini, I hear your side. But here's the thing, Maldini, you don't talk with emotion. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Too many people in this club talk with emotion, and you can see how it fucking changes their opinions.
Who will score goals? The tap-ins. Someone who's like Erling Haaland, who will score goals. And that's something Victor Osimhen will bring to Chelsea. And I hope, Chelsea fans will finally see him come to the club. I keep make sure I sending him those text messages and calling him, making sure that, Chelsea is on his top priority. But yeah, he seems like he loves the club. He seems like he wants to come to Chelsea. I'm sure, he has all the big clubs wanting to sign him. I think if we can be able to secure his signature, I mean, it will be fantastic for the club. And like I said, he's somebody who will get us goals, and that's something that we need right now. So fantastic guy, fantastic human being, and I really do hope he comes to the club, and I'll try my possible best to make sure that happens. Didier also speaking to him, and obviously sharing his own ideas and his own what the club means to us, Chelsea. So we all want to see Victor come to the club. If it happens, it happens. I mean, it's a huge transfer fee, but if we can be able to match it and get him to the club, that would be absolutely fantastic.
I'll be so real. Like, that's 2 minutes 20. I can't really be bothered for all that. He's just saying that him and Drogba are talking to him regularly. Cool. That ain't gonna make him take a pay cut. That ain't gonna speed up this saga anyway. Like, respectfully, nobody else is involved. Nobody else is involved in this saga. So, like, if it has any impact, cool. I don't think it's going to have any more impact than before, because I'm sure they've been doing this shit for months. But it's not going to change nothing. It's not going to change anything with negotiations. So, big up to Mikel. Big up to Drogba. Keep doing your thing, but nobody's even going in for him. Miss me with the DiMarzio bullshit. PSG aren't interested unless they sell one of their strikers, and Arsenal aren't paying that amount in one go either. He's not going to Saudi, so it only leaves us with Chelsea. That's it. Simple as that. It's just as simple as that. It's not really anything else. So, yeah, shout out to Mikel and them lot. That's about it. That is about it. Conte is also still texting with Lukaku. Fabrizio said that yesterday. He's desperate for Napoli to sign the striker. Again, Fabrizio said that yesterday. So, I'm just sitting there and waiting. I did a video yesterday where I think DiMarzio reported a £21 million bid for Lukaku offered verbally. Take that as you will, because it is DiMarzio. But even then, the fuck out. That's a shit offer, and they're not going to accept that just yet. They will accept that offer maybe on deadline day just out of pure desperation. But until then, the stalemate continues. That's just it. That's literally just it. Yeah, like, if there was other clubs that were really pushing for him, then I'd be like, yeah, Mikel Drogba, do your thing. Gegenpress him like 2019 Liverpool. It's not that. It's not that. So, yeah, just shit. Just is what it is. Yes, no updates on Capariva. No updates on Capariva. That's a shame. That's a shame. I said this is the worst Chelsea channel, but you're watching, so thank you for watching. And also, in the words of Lee Gunner, double unskippable. Bash. Unlucky. Unlucky. Have I hit subs mode as well? No, I need to start doing fucking subs mode. What are we fucking doing? Then I can actually know which dopey motherfuckers are subbed here and still chatting shit. Yeah, get out of here, man. Or we'll see if you're subbed or not. We'll see if you're subbed or not. But I do think I've only got like an hour or so far. Because I do want to make it on time for Best of the Rest. I do want to make it on time. So, we'll see what everybody's saying. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that. I'm going to send the link out. And yeah, up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea. Hopefully, we'll be back later. No, not too late, because I want to make it to A-listers too. We got a lot of people to cook. Super chat as well if you want to join the lottery. All of that shit. Hit the likes, subscribe, and big up. Big up, everyone. Oh, what? Do an OBS thing? Maybe. Got like an hour to figure that shit out, but maybe. Yeah, let me get to the Insta, guys, quick. Cool. Nearly done. Yeah, nearly done. Nearly done. Yeah, calm. I think that's everybody sorted. Yes, Nathan. What are you telling me, bro?
Oh, big up, Lewis. Big up, everyone. It's good to hear that Cole Palmer's extended, isn't it? So,
Hey, but I thought he was leaving in a year.
Big up,
hey,
big up.
so the
We
United
don't
fans
get
kept saying,
Champions League, he's gonna go.
them United fans kept chatting away, didn't they? That's all I
Them
could hear,
United
but-
fans were doing the most. One day he's gonna end up in a United jersey and all of that shit.
Well, because
Maybe if he
Man's-
swapped shirts with Garnacho at full time, maybe. But that's the best
Well,
you're gonna get.
Well, because Man says
But that-
he's a United supporter, and all of a sudden
That
he's
didn't make
going to
any
end up at
sense, though.
Manchester United. It's just the way it
It
goes.
made
apparently, so-
no sense. Like, why would you leave one dead club for another dead club? It just it makes no sense.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Cole Palmer's contract extension.
Did he get an extension or is it
No, he got a 2-year extension with a pay rise.
Oh, not bad then.
Here till 2033.
Yeah, locked up, man. He ain't going anywhere.
And if United still want him, 200 mil is yours.
And to me, it's a statement to all the other players as well. You play to Cole Palmer's level with Cole Palmer's consistency, you'll get that extension and you'll get that pay rise.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Be useful, get paid.
That's the way it should be, yeah. Yeah.
Like, that is the example that I wanted to have, not fucking you get a 2-year extension and a pay rise if you just hold the club ransom because you have a year left on your deal.
What happened
On
with
all
him?
of that.
Is he gonna be let go or is he?
We don't know what's happening, to be honest. Bit of a mess right now.
Yeah, that shit's a mess and he might be coming back. There's a flight scheduled for 7 p.m. that he's apparently going to be on. Whether that means the whole Atletico saga ends or not, I'm not sure. Part of me feels like they're just bringing him back so he can at least keep his fitness up a little
Keep
bit
fit.
while he's with the under
Yeah.
21s. Because if he comes back and the saga's over, they're just going to try sell him or offer him the same deal anyway.
Because I think we'll get the Felix deal done,
On
to
the
be
other-
honest, at some point. So that kind of means they'll get Gallagher.
Oh, you think Felix will get... I don't know. With Felix, I think we're about 15 million or so off.
Yeah.
So that ain't going to get done anytime soon. Maybe a few days at most.
Yeah. I can just see it, though. The way that they were saying, the report was saying before that the ownership really liked Felix when he was on loan with us 2 years ago. So I think
So
they
why
really
didn't they sign him?
24
They liked him so much. I don't believe that shit.
Yeah.
If they liked him so much, they'd have signed him.
I mean, we did hear a year ago that Poch and Lampard both said no.
Yeah.
But what
I don't
kind of
believe
goes
it, yeah.
against that is they could have got him this summer. And
Yeah,
they were mainly looking at on Rodion, innit?
I've said this before, like obviously some transfers just come across as like an opportunistic sign. Like you didn't think the player was available, then suddenly it's like, oh, maybe they are available, so you go from like wasn't necessarily we wanted them in the first place, but now obviously we're trying to get a player from Atletico for Gallagher to go the other way. So that's just how I'm looking at it. But I'm not going to claim we wanted Felix again, obviously, but that's just the way it is.
It does just feel a bit opportunistic, but
Yeah. Because they've been trying to get rid of him for years now, Atletico. Like they really thought Barca would come up with the money for him, but they obviously didn't really want to follow.
He's a
through, so
shit
they-
player, man. What the fuck? He's a shit
I mean,
player.
He's a
I
polarizing
don't
player. I
think
wouldn't
he's
go so far as say. I mean, obviously it's your opinion. I'm not trying to discount that, but like he's just one of those players who has talent but hasn't really shown enough of it and consistently. So
How many clubs did this guy play for?
Barca, Atletico.
It wasn't a
Benfica,
question.
Chelsea.
It was not literally a question like
Giving it
answer
to
me.
the chat, get them some context.
no, I
It's
get what
look
I get what
literally,
I'm
man. The guy the guy looks like he looks good on the ball. Tell you the truth, here. What's the difference between him and Kai Havertz?
Better dribbling.
Up.
I'd
He's
still
a
argue
better
better
decision
finishing.
better football IQ.
Better
Really?
football player.
Creator,
Oh, okay.
Better finishing, I don't know.
better
Better
football.
finishing.
I'm saying
He's a good
exactly.
creator,
Better
he's a
fin-
no end product.
No,
Really.
no, not finishing. No, that's not his strong suit.
No, he's got better finishing than Havertz.
Oh, yeah, he's probably better.
Oh,
Does
finishing.
he?
clearly.
I don't
that's
No, he
average.
doesn't. Havertz even did better
Yes,
at
he
Chelsea
does.
than Felix.
No, he didn't. Stop.
What do you mean he
we're doing-
didn't?
Stop, bro. Stop. Stop, Alex. We're not.
I don't know.
They're on the
Alex, like,
same
he's
team.
got
And one player
finishes
was
I've ever
clearly
seen at
better than
Yeah,
the other.
yeah, he was on the same team,
And one was clearly better than the other.
and Kai Havertz outscored him.
No, he
Not in the
didn't.
time that he was at
Havertz
Chelsea.
did.
Felix
No,
was the highest goal scorer.
Average only had like one goal, and that was that Dortmund game. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
care. I don't need it. I don't need
in the
it.
4 months Felix was at Chelsea, he was our highest goal scorer.
João Felix is not a shit footballer. Is he a
He
million,
was
$100
clearly
million
better than
player
Havertz.
that they labeled him as?
Sure.
No, he's not that.
Mm.
So that's what people
Jimmy,
expect.
when you say Colwill is a shit player, that's what it means when I say Felix is a shit player. I don't literally mean he's a shit player. He plays high football. Yeah, I understand that.
No, I really mean Colwell's a shit player. That's
Yeah,
the difference.
I really mean Felix is a shit player.
Well, but I'm telling you, he's not. I don't think he's shit.
And I'm telling you, Colwill, he's not.
Alex, you're being
Well, Colwell
disingenuous. When Felix was here,
Felix is
Yeah,
good.
right,
He's not
because
great.
your wife is
He's
better than
clearly
mine.
shit. Colwell's clearly shit. João
No,
Felix.
João Felix is clearly
João
shit.
Felix on a
No,
professional
no,
level,
Felix is
international
real
level,
shit.
has
No,
been levels
Felix
above
is-
Colwell.
Felix
Levels.
is real shit.
Levels. It's not even
No,
close.
levels. Felix
It's
is
not even
real level
close. You
shit.
can't even argue this.
Yes, I can.
How are we
I'm
doing
you
a
just doing
Felix
it.
v. Colwill
You
debate?
fucking can't.
No, because
The best, the best
no,
João
because
Felix is 10 times better than the best Levi.
because
the best
this
Levi
guy because
Colwell
this
is
guy came over
fucking
here
18.
and said, let's not
What are
say
you talking
Felix is
about?
shit
Where
when
where
he's
have you
100
seen
years.
Levi Colwell play good football at, Alex?
I saw
Where?
like Levi Colwell. Where? When he was young, he played good football. He can be shit player when he played.
Where?
Where? On the football field.
For who?
For you 21. He was the
You
football player.
21?
Yes.
You 21?
Yes. Why did Felix? No. Yo,
Well, that's the case,
Come the
Gabby.
fuck down. No, come the fuck
No,
down.
if
How
that's
much
the
space?
case, no, if that's the case,
Oh, U21 Chelsea.
fuck it, you 21.
Listen to me.
How the
When
fuck you gonna
Felix,
compare you
when Felix
21
was high
to
ranking,
what
how old
João
was Felix?
did on
One at a time, man.
on top level football? What are we talking about?
No, what am I talking about? What I exactly used the same words you did when you said, "Oh, just Joe Felix is not shit." We know he's not shit. I'm just saying he's shit.
No, but I said,
But he's
Colwell
not
is
shit.
shit.
But
He's
you see what I'm
proven
saying? But your thing, it's not above my thing. I can say that Colwell has a football ability. You cannot see them.
Well,
Yeah,
Alex,
he
if you
hasn't
don't think he's
proven
shit,
it.
why would you say he's
He
shit?
hasn't
Then I'm
shown
confused.
any
Because I
of them.
wanted
Shown
to.
it where?
Defensive abilities, yeah.
Shown it where?
Yeah, that's
He hasn't shown nothing.
Where has Colwell shown you fucking he can play defense?
At Brighton,
Where?
at Brighton, he showed he can play
The
defense.
fucking purple patch. He played
Oh,
defense in
Shout out
the
to
game.
Zerbi.
How many clubs that Felix played?
15
Nobody want to
fucking
keep him.
games at Brighton in a black
How
league.
many clubs Felix want to play that nobody want to keep him?
I don't give a fuck what you tell me.
Exactly,
I've
and I don't give a
seen
fuck what you're
Felix-
saying either, man.
I've seen João
I
Felix.
don't give a
Russ-
fuck.
I mean, that was from
what
Lampard
you
and
are
Potter. I
saying.
couldn't give a fuck
Either.
about
I've
their
never
input
seen
either.
Caldwell do anything. Fuck
Well,
you
maybe
talking
you should
about?
go and look. And I see Felix
You
play
ain't
for
seen him
multiple
do
clubs
shit. Yeah,
that nobody
he
wants
played
to keep him.
15 good games at Brighton that most of y'all didn't watch. Fuck out of here. Everybody watch. Chelsea fans tell me they all at Brighton as if they sat down and watched that shit.
Yeah, I
Brighton
did.
was playing
I
when we
watched
was
him.
playing.
I watched him.
Man, please.
Man, please. The guy played for
Levi
Barcelona, couldn't do
Colwell.
shit. He played for
never
Atletico
showed
Madrid, he couldn't do shit.
you gotta
Anywhere.
look at how much
The guy's
Atletico
been in the
Madrid
biggest
was
clubs in the
highly
world
rated.
and he didn't do shit.
So what?
Right?
Exactly.
He was
From
our best
Simeone
forward.
and his
First
style
of all,
play,
he
bro.
did play good at Atletico. That's the
Oh,
time he
really?
never played.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
really.
so why did they
Really?
buy him if he's not suiting the style of play?
Really? So,
Really?
so that never happens.
No,
Nobody
no.
never buys a player that they don't fit their style of
No,
play. That
I
never
will
happens.
question Atletico. Why did they buy him then? And when
Because that's
Atletico
what the fuck.
and
No,
when
seems that sounds good
Atletico
about
hold on a
Atletico.
second.
Thanks
When
for stealing
Atletico bought him, how much did they pay and how old was Felix?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
give a
Exactly,
fuck.
you don't know.
What
But
the
it's the
fuck
same
you
thing
talking
as
about?
the
What the fuck
Colwell.
you do on the
It's like
pitch?
108 million pounds.
But the same thing as Colwell. He's young.
Well, yo, Caldwell has played professional for Chelsea. That's what I'm judging him off of.
First of all, the reason I'm even arguing, it's because the reason why it triggered me is because he said, "Oh, Alex, he's not shit." I agree, he's not shit. Nobody's in that level is shit.
I'm telling you that I think
I want to see your eyes pop out of anything. That's why I say Colwell is not shit.
I don't give a fuck. Colwell is shit.
Exactly, and I'm trying to get you get those eyes, keep the screen, because I'm saying Colwell is not shit. I know how much you hate Colwell. I will do everything I can so you.
James was willing. Fucking $1 million.
Exactly. You even your Wi-Fi doesn't agree with you.
70 million fucking dollars. I'll sell that motherfucker.
J5 is not shit. Exactly, Elias.
Big up, Ilya.
I hate Jorginho. I say he's shit, but I know he's not shit. He play high level football.
But Jorginho proves that he's not shit.
Oh my god.
He's proved it. Show me where Colwell's proved anything.
He hasn't proved it yet. He has this season to prove it. For real.
He hasn't, bro. It is what it is. He hasn't proved it.
He hasn't showed anything.
I swear, the beautiful game thinks that I really rate Colwell. Colwell is shit. I know that. But I'm saying, like, everybody that made that high level football, they are not shit. I just call everybody shit.
We're talking about on a professional level.
On the professional, Jimmy.
Because they see him as $100 million player.
You don't get it.
I get it. But nobody's not about to tell me João Felix is not a good footballer or decent.
He's good.
Oh my god.
But all the talent and skills he possesses.
He has good tech, bro. He's a good player.
I swear, man.
The problem is the output, but on the team, I don't think you
for the position. First of all, who is he benching on that team if we start?
He's coming off the bench, bro. He's coming off the bench.
Somebody.
So that's my thing. I think he provides very good competition. Better than what Rodion would provide. We don't know what level he's at.
I mean, the comps don't look good.
That's what creeps me out. I'm watching the thing the other day, and everybody like, they benching fucking Caicedo and all these people for Dewsbury Hall. Fuck that Dewsbury Hall plays for Moressa.
People are stupid.
He ain't gonna start over players that's fucking clearly better than him.
Dewsbury Hall's not gonna be played.
What's wrong with fucking football fans? People just turn fucking stupid.
Bro, the thing is, Felix is going
again for the people, блядь, сука, для пидорасов на бронепоезде. I'll explain it fucking again. When I say a person is shit, I don't mean he's like shit, like he's shit, like he shouldn't be played. But
he's shit though.
No, I'm saying you fucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Let me explain why I call somebody shit. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm shit.
It makes no sense, bro. It just makes no sense. Just keep it.
I'm not your bro.
I think he's saying
I'm explaining to you that I use the word shit does not necessarily mean that he's shit player.
So what's the argument, bro? What's the argument?
You getting involved. That's the argument. I'm talking not to you.
He's shit, but
it's
he's
a
not
conversation, bro. Like, what are you on?
I'm not on nothing. I'm about to be on something because I need to come fucking settings. But I was trolling Jimmy for calling somebody shit when he's not shit. He plays high football.
I speak English, innit? So if someone says someone shit, I'm gonna think you think he's
I don't give a fuck if this is the only language you speak. I speak 5.
Okay, and I'm talking about English, bro.
I'm sorry.
Argument right now. Jeez,
I don't get it, bro. I don't know what this argument is.
The guy that don't get involved then.
But who's more shit, Felix or Cole?
You don't like it. You don't like it.
I don't know how a defender versus
you see this? Atletico got fake ass N'Golo Kante links. You want Gallagher, bitch. You don't want no fucking.
Yeah, we ain't falling for that. West Ham tried the same thing, and now Etihad will tell them the same thing they told West Ham. He ain't for sale.
He ain't for sale. Eat a dick. But we're talking to his camp. Fuck out of here.
And they think they're gonna get some fucking emotional stranglehold of like, oh, we're gonna go get Kante.
Give it. Take this fucking Gallagher and give us
beautiful game
on our terms or fuck off. That's how it goes. We'll sell Gallagher to somebody else. Fuck you. And all you assholes. Let me. Can I get that? Give me the big box. Give me on the big box. Can I get the big box in black and white? Give me the big box.
Just one second.
You fucking girly men out here. You do this. You have Gallagher in a 5-star plush hotel in Madrid waiting.
Sunnyside Madrid at that, bro.
Oh.
Room service and all that.
I mean, is he getting anything to eat? Are they feeding him? I mean, what is he gonna do with a tomahawk steak from the guy that does this?
Right, Salt Bay.
Salt Bay. He's
This is
fucking
fucking
eating
inhumane,
from Salt Bay.
man.
Oh,
Y'all think him crying about Conor Gallagher?
what? You guys are in worse financial
Him
position.
Madrid
man.
eating from fucking Salt Bay.
Salt.
With his fucking hair back in a ponytail. With his fucking chest hair meat out.
And still getting the check, bro.
What are we
Still
talking
getting it,
about?
Got a free private jet, a free hotel, and a free trip to Madrid.
Beautiful
What's
weather.
wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
Like, yo,
August
you know
in
what I find
sunny
hilarious?
Madrid.
This
Oh,
is what I find hilarious.
temperature in Madrid, actually.
For anything.
Like, bro, beautiful. Beautiful.
Hold on,
yes,
listen.
beautiful.
But wait, people talk about
30 degrees.
Let me
nobody says nothing, right?
Hold.
When a fucking player like William is sitting
Lewis.
on Tottenham medical
Lewis.
table,
Well, the
get up
same
and
people
go,
crying
I'm gonna
can't
play
pay
for
their bills, so
fucking
it don't
Chelsea.
make sense.
Lewis, this W guy, is that the guy? What's his name? That Chelsea, the guy that what's his name? Has his own channel.
No, I don't know my channel, bro.
No.
That's not what's his name. Voice sounds like what's his name. Fuck.
I need
never mind. So if it's not him, it's not him. Don't worry about
Not
it.
No, not me, bro. Not me.
No.
But do you know who I'm talking about, right?
No.
No.
Sorry. What's the guy that has he used to come on over here before. Chelsea. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Babylon?
Nini.
Nini.
No.
Blue
No,
Lines
that ain't
TV.
Nini. That ain't
Yeah.
Blue Lines.
Okay.
No.
Nini used to come
That-
here.
Yeah.
No.
No.
What do you mean? No, I talked to him here, Lewis.
Nini couldn't.
Blue Lines TV.
Yeah, I talked to Nini here a long time ago. Yeah.
Yo, Jimmy, you know what's so fucked up about
Sure.
this?
Yeah.
If James and Chua were not injured last season, homie would have never been the captain. And nobody would have cared if he stayed or left.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, no,
No
they
one
would
would've
care.
cared,
But you
bro.
know what? You know what I realized?
Shout out Nini, yo.
This club needs somebody to hold on to point at the owners. You gotta. They need. Yo, right now we can win a treble, and they will find something to say to bitch about with the owners.
Why did we sign that Lukaku's double?
We haven't signed up Rodion. That's not done.
Yeah,
That's not happening anymore.
No, Sumo wrestler. Sumo Samo. What's his name?
Yeah, that's
Why-
him. That's him.
Why we didn't sign them?
Apparently he had an ankle issue in the medical, so Chelsea changed the contract terms and wanted 50% of his image rights, and he refused.
From
So it's
ankle
not
injury
good.
to 50%.
That sounds.
Hey, maybe that.
You say your ankle's messed up, so let me get 50% of your image rights.
No, it was it was a long.
That's what was reported.
Yo, it could be something that's long term, fellas.
It's a long term ankle injury. If you look up
I understand.
Yeah, but why would you even hold on?
image,
Okay. So if he has a long-term thing, why would you ask 50% of his thing if he's that like you will just say no when he failed medical?
Say no, because you'll make your money back.
You still got to negotiate something. Got to get.
What do you
something.
mean you will?
We'll take you because it's a chance the ankle might not go, but just in case it go, we'll take 50% of the image rights. That's how it's negotiated.
Brother, this is business, bro.
I don't.
We're willing to buy you, and we
I know business. What image? The guy has no freaking image yet.
I mean, they're banking on him.
Fuck image, man.
Years. They're banking
Oh
on
my
him.
god, man, with the people. Oh, it's a business, brother. Like, brother, it's a fucking business.
This is the part where we, as regular fans, this is above our pay grade. It just is.
Yeah, I just want to make sense out of it, Jimmy. It just doesn't make any sense. That's all.
But it does make sense because we don't know how much percent image rights players normally get.
Yeah,
We
but
don't know the standard,
I
we don't
know
none of
that. I know that. But why do you how you calculate from ankle injury to the percentage
Because that's
of the
probably how they
image.
do it.
Those
They
things don't
100%.
do. You
Because
might
they're
will
taking a
insure the
risk.
player better, but that doesn't mean that like the insurance maybe. But
That's
the
what
image,
it is. It's insurance. We getting your rights on your fuck. That's what they're gonna make their money.
That's his
I don't think the
idea
guy
right
sold his own shirt for anybody but his family. What?
But that's what you think. That's
Even
not
they
the
don't want
problem. When we all, this is that's why I said it's above our pay grade. We don't know. It's a reason
no,
why they
it's-
ask
yeah,
you.
yeah, no,
I
it's-
understand
It just
why
no,
I'm thinking
it
that.
smells shit. It
I'm
is shit.
Marodian, I'm not.
Nah, it smell like shit. Anything that you don't understand, you can say smell like shit. It's cool.
But
you
that's what
don't
I'm trying to say. If,
understand
like it's even not it's not making like a like common sense, common ground, common sense.
comment
You know,
about it.
no.
People don't walk
When
around with
Salah
it.
has a
Let me get
contract
5% of your
issues,
image right. You're gonna
when
say Jimmy
Salah
Butler.
has a contract issues based on image sales, I understand it. That makes sense. When
Who the fuck is that
Pulisic
guy?
has,
You think you understand, but you don't.
thank you, guy. Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy, man?
We don't
And
understand.
not even that. The problem is, okay, 50% image, fine, but you jump to 50 from ankle injury. Smells
just shows
fishy,
how much
man.
his
Do you
image
want
worth.
Samu in the team or what? Do you want
Here's
him
my
here?
thing. So what's the problem with
The
that?
what?
That's
Do
how they
you want
decided
the
to
guy
do
in
it.
the team? Like, did you want Chelsea to buy him?
No.
You don't even know who he
So
is,
then it
man.
don't matter, bro.
Exactly how I'm thinking.
Yeah, no,
Like,
wait.
if- if-
No,
Yeah,
I'm trying. I'm trying
Anyway.
to make sense out of the whole freaking thing. Why is Atletico accusing Chelsea, and why Chelsea accusing
But I don't think
Atletico?
Nobody's accusing anybody. Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah, that is the reports that Atletico accused Chelsea. Not fairness.
It's business, bro. I don't know about no accused.
I only saw one tweet that
It
alluded
is
to
what
what
it
Alex
is. Like
is saying.
I don't get like this is
You haven't
what I
even
don't
swindled. The Gallagher deal ain't done yet.
I don't understand why in a business that everybody know is cutthroat, people get surprised when cutthroat things happen. It's a cutthroat fucking business. We can't. That's like walking in a lion cage, slipping and falling in a pile of lion shit, and going, "Where did this come from?" Like you in a
No,
lion cage, bro.
business is ruthless, man.
It's
Weird metaphor.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just wanting to make sense out of it. That's all it is. It just does not.
Businesses don't have to make sense. That's why it's called cutthroat. Because at any minute it just.
I understand that I
Yeah,
might
hold
not
up,
say,
Alex,
but you try to convince me. Stop. You try to convince it does not make it even like a you're not the one that actually tell me. I'm just asking.
Alex, you know what it might be?
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying that I really think it's something that above people play great. Because people like, oh, you can't just ask for 50%. I'm like, so what's the percent you can ask?
I know you can. I know you can.
Whatever you learn, man.
I'm saying like I just try to make sense. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I get
No,
what
yeah,
you
we
mean.
get it. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. We
Yeah.
get it.
For Salah, yes, I see it. I just don't know who the fuck the guy is. So how you can like from
They might have
ankle
that
injury?
good faith that he's gonna
Yeah.
be
No,
big in the
Alex,
future.
Alex, like you know what it
Watch
might be
this.
as well. It might be at the end of the day the owners changed their mind and the ankle injury was the perfect thing to try to like
Words.
make them say no.
Yeah.
That might be
No,
what
but
it is.
why everything but let me tell you why that's annoying to me. Because that gives y'all a dopamine rush too. Oh, it was backdoor dealers and they hid and bro, they're still doing business. If Atletico thought Chelsea did some fuck, they would not still be doing business. They're still doing business.
They ain't do
This is
anything wrong.
called posturing. Posturing. That's it. Ain't nobody mad with anybody. When two entities are mad with each other, you know what they
They
do?
just wrap it up, bro. Wrap
So
it up.
if we're not mad, why Gallagher is going back?
Gallagher came back because Chelsea called him back. He's a Chelsea player. They control where Gallagher go. It's posturing. It's you don't want to take our money for Felix.
It doesn't make sense.
Gallagher come back.
It just doesn't
But
make
Gallagher don't come back and train with the team. Go with the under 21. So if Gallagher was coming back to stay, he would be coming back, but he's not.
Yeah, I just don't see it. If you want to get rid of Gallagher that bad because he does not sign the contract, why you call him back?
What do you mean?
Because it needs to keep training and stuff.
Because Atletico can't pull the deal through unless we take one of their players. That's basically the situation.
Okay, how did Alvarez go through?
Separate deal.
Alvarez ain't involved with us. For some reason, they're saying it's part of some triangle, but like he's not got any links with Chelsea.
No, I'm saying Alvarez to Atletico is still going through.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with
Yeah, that's a separate transfer.
Okay. Now, next question. They're looking for somebody else in midfield instead of Gallagher, right?
Yes, Javi Guerra. Yes.
Okay. So, does that mean that one of Atletico's players going that way?
To Valencia.
Because you tried to tell me the reason why we need Gallagher, we can sign Gallagher if we get somebody from Atletico. So if Atletico does not go, if Gallagher does not go to Atletico and some other guy goes to Atletico, that means that club that sell him the new guy must buy somebody from Atletico.
No, it all depends. All depends on the structure. Because wait. Number one.
What are they paying for the other player?
The fee reported was 25.5 million, and the wages are so much lower.
What?
So
euros or pounds?
Yeah,
I'm guessing euros.
He cost 40 something. So it's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Javi Guerrero earns 7k a year.
Yeah, there we go.
Compared to Gallagher, who's asking for like 200.
200, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he's valued at around 20 million euros, Javi Guerra. So look, Alex could be right. They could Atletico could ask for a player like
Clearly ain't on the level of Conor Gallagher, not for that little bit of fucking bread.
Yeah, exactly. He's a young prospect, obviously.
Yeah, so
that's what I was saying. If you want a Gallagher bet, buy Gallagher flat out. I just don't think there's just nothing. This whole thing is
They're trying to get
Bermuda Triangle. I swear that is a Bermuda Triangle.
Atletico spending so much on Alvarez.
If it gets rid of Gallagher, I'm with it. Bring in João Felix. I like João Felix as a player. I don't have no issue.
I think it'll be good.
Take him over on Rodion. That's just it. It sounds like a more.
But would you be okay if Felix comes in? Chukwuemeka might have to go.
Okay, cool.
I would be absolutely fine.
Wow, I woke the beast. One at a time, people.
He might already be going.
I'll be fine with that one.
Chukwuemeka is just he's just another. He
hasn't shown.
Felix is better than Chukwuemeka. So it's like
he's just another guy. He's a jack. Just another guy.
Thank you.
You got to stay fit first.
I think only we as Chelsea fans hype up Chukwuemeka.
Yeah, man. Only Chelsea fans, really.
Right, if you're good enough,
he's good.
You get the
he's
play.
Good. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, he's a good player.
He came back from the injury though. He hasn't. That first touches look suspect though in the game.
I don't like Chukwuemeka. I was just asking because a lot of people like him, especially in that position.
One of those, Alex. But I'm not gonna try if he go. Like
he's good high up.
Let's just get Felix instead of
he's good in the high up position.
Yeah, he's good at.
But he's not. He is not good when we are pressed a little bit. He's not good.
This is what Arsenal fans do.
It's gonna be
if they get the chance to get someone better than the player, they go, "What happens to this player? What happens to that player, bro?" We're like, if you're good enough, come into the team. If someone else got to sit out. They sit out. It's really that
Chelsea, man. It's ruthless, man.
This idea that everybody we sign got to be.
I swear, this guy sounds like Nini. I swear, man. This is what
insult compliment. What's this guy? He's just Nina.
He's a Chelsea content.
Blue Line TV.
Yeah, he is.
He does not sound like Nini.
No. He sounds a little bit like Nini. Jimmy, what do you think I pulled that? Do you think I pulled that from like air? Why would I even? Yeah, he does sound. He does sound. Well, it's not like I pulled it out of air. Why would I call him? Why would I call him? What's his name? Some other Chelsea. It just sounds like him a little bit. That's all it is.
Pies. What Pie saying?
Pie saying he needs more pies. That fucker, man.
Pie's tweet is thought to be on a wage similar to Enzo and Caicedo, more than 120k. So he's on around 150 to 180.
Nice.
They broke the wage.
It's probably 180. It's probably 180.
You know what's funny? Like people take an insult that I call somebody sounds like Nini.
People now you can take some money and get a fucking proper haircut. Get that shit off your head, bro.
Why? You upset that white people can pull off fade? You upset that white people can pull off fade? You don't have no hair.
What the fuck
Yeah, it
you
is
talking
fade.
about? What's fade? If my barber cut my hair like that, I'm
That's not a
shooting
fade.
everybody in this barber
If
shop.
that's a fade, that's a shit fade, bro. It's literally just like a cutoff and then boom.
fade.
Yo,
There's no fade.
you have
on
a
it
you
and
have
they
a
cut around
baseball
the
cap, not cap, backwards. When you have a full cap,
What does
then
that-
wear it.
What does it have to fucking do with this?
What
at
you
all?
you cannot say about the fashion when you have like a baseball hat turned backwards like a freaking 15 years old. You can't.
My
Jimmy,
hair's
back to
fucking
you.
drying, bro. Fuck you, Alex. I know all about fucking haircuts, bro. I've had hella different haircuts in my lifestyle, man.
Oh, your lifestyle. All 15 of you. All 15
His
years of you.
haircut is
Yeah,
shit.
hella
That is not
hairstyles,
a
bro.
fade.
It is what it is.
That shit Cole Palmer has that's not a fade, Alex.
But the thing is, the thing
It
is,
looks
this,
like
Jimmy,
fade to me. You
It's a
bold. You
bowl
can say
cut.
shit.
Somebody with a fucking cereal bowl on
Yeah,
his
it's a
head
bowl
and
cut,
cut
bro.
around the edges. That's not a fade. A fade
can do what he
blends
wants,
in,
man.
bro. That shit is fucking
it's
skin
like,
tight.
bro, it's all he cares about is
bowl
football,
Maybe
bro.
maybe he wants to when he grows up. He wants to be
You
like
could have a
Mudrik.
mohawk. I
He's
don't
just
care.
trying
man.
to
He
see.
plays how he
He's
plays.
just trying to see
That
skinhead.
haircut
Would it
is
worth it?
fucked up. That shit look like a wig.
Do you think he's like maybe I should go like for like what Mudrik has? Well, like what like, what's his name?
Mudrik?
Misha Mudrik. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like,
Mudrik.
I don't want to go skinhead in one time.
don't go
I'll just go a little bit at a time. Let people get used to it.
Yo,
God, bro.
Mudrik went from the third right cut to the skinhead
right
cut.
It get worse.
It
You
got
thought he was
yo,
just
it
gonna
got
turn
way
into a
worse.
bulldog
He just
after
can't
that.
get right, man. He just can't get right. Yeah.
Telling black
Yeah, bro.
people about the fade is nasty work. Tell a
That
bald
boy went
one.
skinhead and
Yeah,
got
I
worse,
can
bro.
tell the bald one.
You can't tell me about no fucking fade. I don't give a fuck how much hair I have.
I have a fade. I have a
I've had
fade.
more fades done on my head than you've had haircuts, period.
What kind of fade you can get with your 3 hairs growing up?
Ain't no fade now.
Yeah,
What the
point
fuck
5 to 0.
Oh man.
That's
The
crazy.
military haircuts you was getting in Russia, those don't count.
Hey. I regret showing you the picture now.
You the young Alfie Gilchrist over here.
I
man.
forget.
Alex
Alex
put that
Jr.
picture
Alfie
up, he was
Gilchrist.
like, oh,
Do you know what my haircut used to be? 1.5 on top, 0 on the sides. All my life, 1.5 on top, 0 on the sides.
0 on the side,
Oh,
1.5 on top.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop,
Yeah.
with the Cole Palmer.
Yep.
Exactly. See that American history X,
other-
bite the curve.
Oh,
Bite the
man.
fucking curve, man.
Curb stomp.
Yeah, I did my what's his name? Ancestry.com. I'm 3% Jamaican.
Yeah, alright, nigga.
God.
Yeah, alright.
They're not wrapped up.
No, there's a guy on the. There's
On your
one
dad's
guy
side, your mom's side?
says N-word, but he's white and he's like, oh, I'm 50%
2% black.
This dude, Mark, you said my hairline is like Chelsea's current defense. I have a bald head. How do you have a hairline with a bald head?
That's not a hairline, bro.
I guess he's saying there's no.
They're
He's saying it doesn't exist.
He's saying it's non-existent.
It's like the joke is like it's like your mother's pussy. It's just bland and just dry.
A bit fishy.
Need some
And
KY.
it's
Lad.
Ew.
Need some KY.
yeah, and you need to crawl back in there and let you be born again, you fucking loser.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Definitely not 13. Otherwise, Pokodoku will be
You gotta
here.
get that R3 sound bite.
Yes, actually, that's got to be next up.
Hmm.
Chelsea's average wage bill was more than 200k a week under Roman's ownership. This has now been cut to around 60k a week with big incentives for individual and team achievements. That's the absolute Chelsea.
What is this?
It's just about how the wage structure's been lowered.
You don't need to pay team achievements if you don't achieve anything. There you go, man.
That's facts.
Yeah, I guess.
A loophole.
Okay, United
loophole.
squad. Yeah.
It's a loop.
Yeah, because everyone's wages would be going up if we're in the Champions League automatically.
Yep.
But they don't seem like they don't want to be in it for some reason.
No, they did. They just hired a shit coach, and we didn't get one. That's
Shut up,
it.
nigga. Bum ass. His bum ass lost the fucking the 2 games we lost going down the stretch. We ended up drawing.
No, we drew to a 10-man Burnley and Sheffield United.
A last-minute winner, we scored as well.
Nottingham Forest. Fucking bitch.
And
Get that fucking bitch out of here, man. Fuck out of here.
We should have kept him, guys. We were on 5 in a row. The injuries and all that shit. Like complaining about the wage structure. There's a reason why they ain't on that money, and there's a reason why we can't give those base wages to other players, and it's because we have to be stricter because we're out the UCL. As simple as. But a better coach, we wouldn't have that. Bro. That's all we got to look at the owners and the directors for. Man, been hiring shit coaches, and we've been holding this project back.
Are we going to make fun of Liverpool fans today? Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Zubi do.
Every time we start. Wait.
Let the dogs out.
Wait, you gotta run back that montage again before we do it. You gotta run back.
Which one? This
Chelsea are clear of us in the transfer window. We laugh at Chelsea. Wallahi, they have more direction than us. Wallahi, Chelsea have more direction than us. Wallah, they have more direction. At least Chelsea throw all the shit on the wall in the hopes that something sticks. And at the end of the day, Palmer stuck, Caicedo stuck, and fucking that right back stuck. Not.
Was that the one?
Woof. That's the one. By the way, did you know? No. Did you know that he rejected them on exactly the same day? Caicedo did.
Caicedo, anniversary, man. Caicedo anniversary, man.
Caicedo and him.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Day.
Jesus, you know how mad you gotta be when you wish someone's food bad, bro.
Yo, he wished mad bad on fucking
yeah, he was upset, bro.
Zubermendi ain't do a fucking thing. All Zubermendi did was say,
no.
Thank you, but no thank you. That's it.
I'm not trying to live in Liverpool,
it's
man.
not like he ran to Liverpool and then changed his mind. Liverpool
I've said it before, man. The guy will never leave Spain.
Yeah,
the guy will never leave Spain.
Nah, bro.
He is one of those players.
Like, think they have name a big name player they fucking signed.
I don't know.
And who?
It's Thiago. No one else.
Van Dijk.
Yo, Lewis.
Say Van Dijk.
Lewis, give
Van Dijk, Alisson.
Yeah, Van Dijk wasn't big back then. No, I can't say Van Dijk.
Alisson was a big one.
Alisson kind of.
Oh, you want a big screen?
No, Alisson was pretty good at Roma, bro.
You want a big screen?
Look at his face. This nigga cheesing.
Alisson was pretty decent.
Oh my!
We spoke on that Liverpool pack, baby. It is what it is. He said, pass the Zubi to the left hand side.
Pass the Zubi to Zubi.
Passing the Zubi, bro.
No, that is sensational.
It is
Zubi's smoking a Zubi.
He's smoking that.
I like it.
Nah, Staffy, we ain't seen it yet. I
forgot you bro. We let the dogs out. Root.
Why is Staffy celebrating? He's tore them down too. Apparently, he turned down Arsenal, Liverpool, and United. Oh, they didn't celebrate it. Oh, okay.
Alex, they set. Did you hear?
Yeah. Woof.
That's right, DJ.
Let me see.
Run the track. Keep in mind, this is when they thought
you all know what that means. You all know what that means. But last year, I did that, and you guys know what that meant last year. But you know what it means this year.
6th place.
I know what you're saying. Cal, remember Caicedo. Cal, please don't jinx it. Cal, no. Zubi.
You jinxed it.
I wanted this. I needed this.
You acting like
Zubi. Yeah.
I'll make that substitution. I just need to make the substitution. The substitution.
Carl, you know why I'm especially gas for you? Because you wanted this player for a while.
It's honest. It's just sweet hate. Sweet.
You know what's funny? They're saying Joyce has dropped something again.
Guys. As Joyce dropped again. Joyce. Paul, mate.
They're saying Joyce has dropped again.
Paul, mate. Dropping like Kendrick at the moment.
Paul, mate. A few of my people might say, you have to pass the Zubi to the left-hand side. You know what I'm saying? Certain attackers are going to get wrapped up in a Zubi. You know what I'm saying? It's a zoom, zoom, zoom. And everybody say, hey, hey. You know what I'm saying? There's so many. There's more. Trust me. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? It's not Anfield anymore. It's Anfield. It's Anfield.
No, I did not even hear that version of it.
Understand? And
He
people
Jamaican
are
it.
telling Anfield anymore.
You put
It's
the little
Anfield.
radio on it.
Anfield. You know what I'm saying? Man, understand? Yeah?
This is all
Understand?
off a
And
link.
yes, people are
Here we
telling me,
go.
oh, months.
This is off a
Oh,
link.
months. You know what I'm saying?
That is
Oh,
sad,
why are you
man.
getting excited?
Well, wait, it gets better.
We streamed what, 7 hours ago? Man was telling me months. Oh, what? You remember what happened to Caicedo? Why are you getting excited? Why are you getting excited? I was ready to be hurt again. I was ready to be hurt again. Caicedo walked. So Zubimendi could run.
Away from
Yeah?
y'all.
Caicedo plays.
Run back.
Oh, wait. One more. I forgot. Staffy just sent me a brilliant clip.
Zubi. Zubi. I wanted this. I needed this. Zubi.
Zooby doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Zooby doo,
White people
where
does
are
not
you?
represent
We
from
need
him.
some help from you now.
We are going to be talking about Zubimendi.
This thing all dressed up.
He said no to Arsenal. He said no to Man City. He said no to Bayern Munich.
He said no to Liverpool.
He
Yo,
said
he got
yes
the
to
suit
us.
on, bro.
So you can all
Nigga,
hold
nails
that.
clean,
You can all
everything.
hold that.
It was just so multi-size, man.
Now, Nicholas Jackson could be getting a 2-year extension too.
Nice.
That's all.
Fill him up.
What is
Take
this?
it, take it. My
Bro,
boy.
these guys were twerking off links. Not even
Yo.
here we go.
Yo,
That's how
Sean, that's
desperate they
links,
are.
bro. Links. Links.
It was twerking for them.
That show you, yo, that bit, I want y'all to get an idea how bad it's been at Liverpool these last few years when it comes to signing players. If we act like that over every link, we would act like that every day.
Yeah.
We get these fucking suits every day. Yo, that's the cleanest I ever seen.
Rodion is picking Chelsea.
I guarantee you, Husam, if he has a wife, she fucked the life out of him that night. It's the cleanest he ever did. His nails was clean, everything.
Yeah, now you can hold that, bro. That's
Yo,
what
Jimmy, you know what's so shameless,
Yo,
bro?
you get for
He got, yo,
talking
he
too
got,
much
he
about
got the
Chelsea,
shape up.
innit?
He got his
all
beard
his streams
trimmed and
were about
everything.
Chelsea. He wouldn't even talk about his own.
Bro, the
Asking
stream
about Slaughter,
before that
anything else.
Zubimendi stream, he spent 40 minutes waffling about Chelsea.
Yes, I was. He
All
literally said
because
he's gonna
people in
watch
the chat were saying Liverpool.
Because he can't face the reality. His team got no pull. So he might just talk about a team with pull, right?
the
He's just
stream before
Jordanian, bro.
Zubimendi. He was saying that he's gonna follow us all season, praying for our downfall, hoping we lose every game.
But you know what I
Because he
love?
envy us.
Is
That's
whenever
what it is.
somebody, remember last year, they was, oh, Chelsea's overpaying. And then now it's this year. Chelsea don't want to pay. Like, yo, what? Don't keep it. We got pull.
Last year it was, why would Mount want to sign for 7 years under this crap ownership? Now it's, why is it we disrespecting Gallagher by only giving him 2 years? What the hell?
I remember, I don't know if y'all remember this, right? When the first time they went to sign Gallagher, we didn't know how much money was offered. And I know, because y'all know I'm king of the receipts. I remember, because I watched it. I don't really watch it no more because I don't see it no more. All You Can Eat Chelsea, all 4 of them motherfuckers on that thing said out of their mouth, ooh, they tried to give Mount the 7-year deal. He didn't want it. Why would Gallagher give 7 years, all of his prime years, to this? So a 2-year or 3-year deal was
his prime years.
Voila, I'm fucking lying. Any God y'all fucking serve can come and strike me dead right now. If y'all didn't sit down and watch the 4 of them say, back when they thought we was offering him a 7-year deal, they said it would be stupid. Because why would you sign over 7 years to these owners? That's why when I heard them say,
I need that.
if they really wanted him, they would offer him a 7. I'm like, yo, you dudes are full of fucking shit, and y'all agenda running against these owners because y'all the ones that said he should never sign a 7-year. I remember it. It was on an episode of All You Can Eat Chelsea.
I don't watch that shit no more.
Yeah,
Guys, Matisse, the rest of them.
I'll watch Matisse, yeah, but it's rough, bro.
But yeah,
one
but
thing
on that
Liverpool
show,
fan says,
Matisse
like,
will get his crybaby on. Not so
they
much
say
on
we
the
pay
regular
these
day.
guys too much
But
money,
when he combined with fucking Punis and Drogba, bruh, and fucking what's up?
Oh, Matisse always.
Who, Miz?
But I need that.
But you know what?
I
it is,
know
bro?
you said some dumb shit about us offering Gallagher 2 years.
Yeah, Eunice is
Like when you consider what pool is, it's all about where the player's gonna go, how much money you're trying to pay them, and if they really want to join your club. For the
Gotta sell them
longest
on the
time,
project.
Liverpool fans stay saying we're overpaying these guys. They're going here for the money. Yada yada yada. You offer Zubimendi damn near like 4 or 5 times what he makes right now, and he still chose mountains, bro, and weather over your project.
Bro, it was
So-
reported that all they had to offer him in terms of all Sociedad had to offer him was stuff from an emotional standpoint. They were talking about the Basque region. They were talking about the club and how they need him to get back into the Champions League. And that's all he needed.
Yeah, bro. Maybe they
All
should have
he
thrown
needed.
that money at him. Because if you make it seem like being able to attract someone over how long their contract is, bro, that's still poor at the end of the day. If I know I'm guaranteed to be here for 8 years, guess what? I'm gonna join you. But now you can't even offer that to the brother because he chose fucking mountains, bro, weather over the greatest team in England. That's just shameless shit.
Yo, quick question. How the fuck when y'all in the chat, how do y'all put that little square around people's names? And how the fuck do y'all do that?
The what?
That little square on the people's name, like it be highlighted when you like tag them. How the fuck do they do that?
Oh, you have to
In the
add
chat.
them.
You have to add,
You
yeah,
have
you have
you have
to
to add
add
and then
and
write
then
their
their-
name.
But that shit
Oh
never
yeah,
comes up.
I didn't even know how to do that. Fair
That
enough.
shit never comes up, I swear.
It only does
I
it
feel
when
like
they
you have
do it
to-
for you. Yeah, when
yeah,
you
I
when
feel like
somebody
if you go on
tags you, you
YouTube
see
and
it with the
stuff.
little box.
Say
You
what?
have to do it
So
on
we be
YouTube as
talking.
well.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you are tagged by somebody else with your it shows the little yellow box shows for you because you're the one getting called out basically. But if you do it for
Well, if
other
I
people,
tag
it
it,
won't
if I
show.
do it, the person who I'm tagging, they'll see it.
They'll see the yellow box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll see this. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. I didn't know that. A shout out to True Blue Clay saying, "Can I get a Liverpool jersey with Zubi on it?" Yeah, if you win the lottery, I got you, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Yours says J5 is not shit. Shout out J5. We don't fuck with J20, but shout out J5. Air Ace says, "If you don't want him, sell to Tottenham." Oh please, that's my plan. If this deal falls through,
So he saw
like
that,
Tottenham
right?
come
The
back.
guy just sent that. He saw that.
We'll give you a free banner.
Yeah.
Give you a free banner. You might have to come pick it up yourself, but take it. Now, big up to Jay saying, if Reece James gets injured, can we consider selling it? No. And I don't get why people were already switching on him just because he had this one minor injury that is
Depends
out
on the
for a couple
price.
weeks.
Yeah.
I
mean,
said
fair,
sell him
everyone
last
has
summer.
No, it wasn't CNAC. Every other app, if you put
For me, no. End of the season if he's injury prone.
Send the Cookie Monster. I don't care. Send the Cookie Monster. Depends how
I'm
much.
gonna judge him this season. If he's injury prone all season, then I can't argue against it anymore. But as for now, this one minor injury, I think if you want to sell him because of that, you wanted to sell him anyway. And either you just weren't admitting to it or you did. And if you did, fair play, at least you're consistent. So
I'm consistent. I sell the Cookie Monster last summer for right money.
yeah, you're consistent then. Fair
Yeah,
enough. For me, it's everyone who's like, nah, sell him. I've had enough. I've had enough. How is this the final nail in the coffin? This.
Bro,
A
we
minor
have
injury, and
Leslie
he'll be
for
back when
cheaper
he's
they
back
can
from
get,
his
bro, for
suspension
50 mil.
anyway.
They could buy Leslie if they want.
I said 50 mil.
Yeah.
No, 100 mil.
Big money for
100 mil. Real Madrid, come and get him. That way you're not going to be afraid that Vucinic is like is going to be on the same team. Nobody's going to stop him.
Fucking hell, that'll be ridiculous. But
safe,
yeah, let's
lads,
probably
on
stay
the
fit
top,
throughout the season. Big up, Wags. Big up to Dag saying Alex fighting
See you,
20
Nini.
versus 1 right now. Fingers talking about the whole Colwell
Yeah,
and Enzo debate. Was it Enzo? No, it was someone else. I forgot who it was. Felix, that was it. Felix.
Oh yeah, the shit player.
The shit player.
They started that one again. But yeah, Jackson getting a 2-year extension. This is nice as well. There was quiet rumors of him being unsettled, so that would put that to bed.
Yep.
I think it's the price. I think it's the the pay, wages up.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
he'll
all these
probably
shit y'all
get a
talk-
wage extension too.
Yeah.
Conor Gallagher signed his side of the contract. He's waiting for Atletico.
Yeah.
So how y'all thinking about Chelsea? He signed his side. They didn't sign.
Yep.
So they
Yeah, I was wondering what was keeping it going because I thought once the contract was done, it's basically done. But apparently, both clubs still have to sign documents. Like the Mikel situation was an example. He signed the contract with United, and then he didn't end up going to United. He ended up being at Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, Lewis, there's rumors about Tony, yeah? If we get Felix and Tony instead of Osimhen, you cool with that?
Yeah, Tony's cool. Tony's a good
Tony's
striker.
cool.
I ain't got no issues with
Tony's
that.
cool.
In fact, let's go want Gallagher. They have to press the button and sign the documents. Chelsea have ordered him back to London because it makes no sense for him to be in Spain. Very tense situation and difficult in terms of relationships. All right, so update is same progress. Still talking.
Pretty
about
much
10-15 million off valuation. That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much Atleti's like, hey, listen, like, we don't want to buy Gallagher unless you 100% take someone off of us. And Chelsea's like, bro, if you want Gallagher, just buy him. But Atleti don't want to be left holding the bag where they just buy Gallagher and then we're like, well, Felix didn't work out, bye.
They also need to bounce books that over his money as well.
I don't think it has nothing to do with that. I think it has to do with the price of what they wanted to sell Felix for. And Chelsea's smart. Like, we're not going to buy Felix on your turn. We're buying him on our turn.
PSG
Bro,
tried the same shit with Manchester United as well.
Big up
and
Scott
got
as
to-
well, my G. Big up.
I personally think it's smart.
Yeah,
because-
Chelsea's smart. We don't buy shit players like Felix's and
As much as I think he could help the front line utility, he can help in a lot of different spots. If we don't get him, it's not the end of the world. So if they don't want to play,
Jimmy, why you look like an unlocked character? What's going on here?
Because I don't see color, Staffy. So when I say something racist, you can't say it's because I see color. I'm just saying it because the words.
There's brothers that he don't see color.
He looks like an
First of
unlocked
all,
character in a video
if you
game.
don't see colors, it doesn't mean you need to change your room.
No, I don't
Change
see colors.
everybody's out, not yours.
I don't see colors, you fucking country invader. I'm Italian.
You colonizer.
Colonizer. Wrong
person.
Wrong adjective.
Whoa.
Yeah, wrong colonizer.
I know. I know proper skills.
This Kai. Kai is
Yeah.
over here. Kai, where you at, Kai?
I'm the
It's not even a
decolonizer, bro.
guy. Lewis. Oh, no. Lewis is not even. Scott is here. Scott, represent.
Scott, yeah, Scott.
Represent.
Represent, Scott.
Scott,
Anglo-Saxons
represent.
in the building.
Yo,
All my
Staffy,
Anglo-Saxons.
will you take Felix at United?
Staffy, would you take Felix at United?
Who would I take at United?
Would you take
João
Felix at United?
Who? You guys spoke over each other.
No, would you take Felix? Felix.
Oh, Felix. I would take him, but I would take him. To be fair, my attack is a little bit oversaturated this year. Maybe not, just because I have a lot of.
You
people,
wouldn't take
but-
him over Garnacho.
No.
It's not like I'm getting rid of anyone this year. That's the issue. I would take him at least over Anthony. That's the issue. I have too many players, but I would have taken him on it. What's the fee? 65? Nah, you guys shouldn't be paying 60.
Cool, bro. 42.
Yeah.
If you pay somewhere between 35 to 45 pushing it, to be fair, I get it. And 45 is me pushing it. Like that's me
That's why I
being like
said 45.
too
is
generous. Like
like,
that 45
for
has
me
to
to
be
go over
like 40 and
45,
add-ons.
Yeah, it'd have to be add-ons with Champions League shit. That's the only way.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
thought it was like a
Would you do
top
a
player or
straight
something.
Oh,
swap?
this is no.
Garnacho.
Listen, they're gonna get. There is no way he's not. Yo, I think he's really got that on. That ain't like no Photoshop.
No.
Is it?
Nah,
Mikel, hold on
that
to
picture's been going around for like a week or two.
Photoshop, yeah.
Jimmy.
It gotta be Photoshop.
You can
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
that's
yeah, it's
Photoshop.
Photoshop. Yeah, it's Photoshop.
Jimmy, Mikel, hold on to Man
Gallagher
United
hair's not
shirt
even that color.
with Ferguson beside him, and he still didn't go to United.
Yeah, he's a pussy for that.
Nah,
He was like, Manchester, that city's dirty. I'm not going.
Oh man,
that roof was leaking then.
Yeah, who won that era?
What was the chicken still raw back then or no?
Who won that era? Who won that era? Remind me.
What era?
What does that mean, man?
Yeah, exactly. What era?
You
What
know
does it
you know
mean?
what that means? When we went
All
head to
right,
head,
let's Google. I'm dumb. Let's Google era.
2000. What was it?
ERRORERA.
2005 to like 2009.
No. We're trying to take away our double winning title. Add that in 2010. Let's go 2010 too.
That is not an era, bro. That's 4 years. That's not even 5 years.
That 5-6 years. That's what I'm talking about. When we both of us were at top.
And we could say it ended 3-3. 3 league titles for us, 3 for you.
And what happened since?
What does that have to do with Mikel and that time? I'm talking about that time because you mentioned Mikel. Why do you guys love deflecting?
Yeah, we signed Mikel in 2005. What are you talking about?
Huh? You mentioned Mikel when he went to you guys over us.
Okay. You said
we
that
ended
era.
up winning more trophies at that time than when he went to you guys. That's what I'm saying. Who won that era?
No, you don't.
Hell no.
When we signed them,
about?
we signed them with 4 or 5.
No, basically what you no. He can't get away. John Obi Mikel career would have been worse if he would stayed with y'all. If he would have signed with y'all.
If he didn't sign for Chelsea, it would have been worse.
It would have been. He got a better career playing with Chelsea than playing with y'all.
I think our midfield was too good at that time for him to even fit in. So maybe you are right.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Do you forget my midfielders?
Yeah, but you act like he was.
Hold on. The reason you got Carrick is because you didn't get him.
What year did you guys get him again?
4 or 5, I think.
It was 06, 07. That was
06, 07. Okay.
We had Carrick before that.
Did you?
Yeah. We had Carrick before that.
06, right?
Yeah.
We had
well,
Carrick,
here's the thing. Mikel was considered as a 10 then. Everybody forgets that Mikel was a 10.
Yeah, he was a 10.
Mourinho put him in there.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we did a 3P and beat in the Champions League final, so we're good.
Yeah, I don't count that. What's his name? That what's his name? That Barcelona when they cheated. I don't consider that us losing. I still think
we should have won that.
Yeah.
There was
Well, that's not the year I'm talking about. When we guys beat
I know, but I'm saying like that year we would unbelievable team.
Yeah, we would have played again in the final, and we would probably smacked you again.
No, you won't. I was there. I was there.
We didn't smack you guys. We beat you on penalties, but you know what?
And I swear I wasn't crying when JT slipped in. I swear I wasn't crying.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, I was crying. I thought that motherfucker wasn't gonna score that. How old was I at the time? I think I was like 14, so I was crying for sure.
Oh man, I was there. I wasn't crying. I swear I wasn't crying.
Yeah, when Ronaldo missed that penalty, I was crying, bro.
Oh, you're talking about Moscow? Yeah, I was too sick
yeah.
to cry.
Yeah.
Man, some of these motherfuckers cry when Alfie Gilchrist scored last year.
Hey,
now your fan base is crying over Conor Gallagher, and my fan base is crying over Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
They're crying over Wan-Bissaka.
No, I swear, bro.
Wan-Bissaka?
I'm telling you, Jimmy. I swear, people are like, "Oh, I'm gutted. Aaron Wan-Bissaka's leaving." Someone tweeted, "He was like, he hasn't been this upset over a transfer since David Beckham left to Madrid."
Wow. Bro, Staffy, we have fans saying that they're done with Chelsea because they're selling Conor Gallagher.
How's the riots? Did they?
And these are the same fans that have seen relegations. They've seen relegations. They've seen us nearly get liquidated. They've seen the whole save the bridge and selling Gallagher and Chalobah is where they finally just said, I've had enough of this.
Bro, I still have United fans sending me comps of Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the 2019-2020 kit. I told them, if you can't find me a comp that's not at least 5 years old, just don't send it to me because I won't watch it. I won't respond to you. The minute I saw the black crest behind the logo, You know, I was like, yeah, that's too old for me to be watching that. 2019, nah, find me an earlier.
Bro, I have Chelsea fans telling me, "Oh, you weren't saying that at Selhurst Park." Huh? We went from talking about that moment in European finals saying, "Oh, that moment at Selhurst Park, mate. Oh, that last minute winner. Great. Roy Hodgson's Palace, you know."
Somebody said if
Roy
you want
Hodgson's
Casemiro
Palace.
comp, Safi.
Yo, to be
Staffy,
fair,
why
we got,
you
we
and
got the 3
crazy,
points
bro?
from that game, though.
Hello, well, Staffy, why you and my boy
To be
Kiefer don't get
fair,
along?
he saved us
I
in
don't
that
know who
game,
Keith
bro.
is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I actually don't know who he is.
He wants Ten Hag. He wants to keep Ten Hag.
Well, maybe that's why I don't know who he is.
That's why you guys don't
He
get along.
said- He said, I asked why you, because he has money, so he was in a private box and stuff like that with Arsenal people like give him food and stuff, like the attendant. I was like, Kev, our DM was like, Kev, why didn't help my boy Staffy to
Yeah,
get
you
the
told me last
seats? It's like he's in the binocular section. Put him down. Oh my word, Kev is killing me. By the way, did you enjoy the game?
Who, me?
Stop. Yeah.
What game?
That game that you went to.
Nah, I couldn't wait to
Not
leave.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to leave. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so now with the leak signing and Mazraoui, what's your
I'll be real. I was saying the same thing at Inter.
what's your expectations, bro, for
I'll
this
still
season?
on 20 minutes sleep.
I don't like to do predictions before the transfer window closes.
No, if it closed
we're
right
still
now, what would you say?
But if
I mean, our back line is looking decent. Our midfield is still lacking, and that's been my biggest issue. So until I see if we sign a midfielder and who we signed in the midfield, but I still think we're off top 4. I think we could get 4th, but I'm not predicting it. Like, I feel like it's up for grabs between most teams. So it depends on really how everyone's seasons go.
I don't even understand how you can even have a
I was about to say,
conversation
Staffy,
about that.
what would you say if I predicted? I think you're going to finish like 7th this season.
We're not. I don't think we're the 7th best team in the league, because we weren't the 8th best team in the league last season. We were better.
No,
than
you
that.
were like the 15th best, bro. If we went based
hold
on
on.
where you were supposed to be, bro.
So okay, so you're not understanding what I'm saying. To go from 3rd to 8th, one of these seasons are fake, because it's the majority of the same players. You don't go from the 3rd best to the 8th like that. So I was like, are we actually the 3rd best team, or are we the 8th best team? And I blame the manager, because as much as I don't rate my squad, I never said the squad is 8th best. The squad should have been up there. This squad should, at least last season, should have been sitting 4th, 5th at worst, just because of the injuries. But I think a big part of it was the manager. It wasn't even the injuries; it was the tactics. Because you can already look at how we're playing in the summer, and we're looking better. But no one wants to use the injuries as an excuse all of a sudden. Well, we do have the same shit
I'll be real,
right?
no, but Staffy, I'll be honest. I don't think injuries are your biggest concern. It's like you said. Like, I think your defense is fine, but like everything outside the defense is arse. Like your attack is arse. Your midfield is arse outside like 2 players. Like it's an unfortunate situation you're in where like if like you could be solid defensively, but man, your attack stinks. Like it sucks.
No, but
but that's why here's the problem, and this is I actually think Chelsea is in a worse position than last year because of defense. Because defense is the one that carries you better in the season in the table, not the offense. It was never offense. It was always defense. So Staffy, if you're saying that stuff, I don't know how you can be because they do have a better defense. At least manager sets them as a better defensively. It's hard to beat.
Doesn't Alex?
But our manager didn't set us up well last
No,
season.
they spent the entire season, and Staffy will back me up. I watched like 3 or 4 games, and every game they're playing a 5-5. The gap between the midfield and the defense, you could fit a Boeing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I blame the manager. It's not the injuries, because these lot out here are deluded when they say it's just injuries. We've been playing in preseason with the same back.
Conor Gallagher is returning.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Returning back to London.
If we how poorly defensively we are last season, we way worse. And defense is the ones that makes you better on the table in the long range.
I'm still just struggling to understand how we're worse than last season. Like, for us to be worse than last season, we'd have to be way worse defensively, and we conceded the most goals we've ever conceded in the league season last season. And even then, we only conceded 2 more than Villa, who got in top 4 in the league. Our midfield is better because we've got Lavia fit. We've got Enzo looking like he is back to what we expected from him. Caicedo is the only one who looks a bit iffy, but it's Caicedo. I don't think any of us are worried about him. Our attack is better because we've signed Neto. We've got Nkunku back playing regularly. Everyone in our attack, I'd say, outside of Mudryk, from fuck Mudryk, looks better than they did last season. And outside of Palmer, but again, it's Palmer. Like, outside of the defense, I don't see how we're worse than last season. Even defensively, I wouldn't say we're any worse. We won't be as bad. That's fine. We're not worse.
How's our boy Mount doing for you guys?
Fuck you know.
The guy who went home, man. How is he, man?
Mason Mount 7. How's he doing?
How was Mason Mount 7, boy? You take care of our boy?
MM7.
No, I take that as a
MM7.
disrespect when people ask me about Mount. I genuinely feel disrespected when people ask that. I don't ask you guys about like you don't see me hitting up Blues, but like, how's Conor Gallagher? I just don't, because I know that's a trigger word.
Y'all
Crazy thing is Gallagher performed better than Mount last season, bro.
Guys in the chat, Pi's tweet is the exact same thing as this. Gallagher is on his way back to London. The deal is in standby. It's not over, but we're bringing him back because what's the point of him just sitting in a hotel doing fucking nothing? That's it. I say, guys, Pi's bomber. It's not a bomber.
Yo, Stuffy, I know you guys want to sign Ugarte and Burge, right? So let's just assume you guys do get these 2 players
Ugarte and
on
who?
the line. Sander Burge, the guy from Burnley. Because I know that's like your 2 top targets, right? You guys ain't signing no more strikers. I think your defense is pretty
Was that
solid.
legit? Wasn't he getting legit as well?
Sorry, had to think.
My question is, if you guys do get those 2 deals over the line, what will your prediction be?
As I said, I mean, I think if we finish 4th, that's a good season. I just don't rate us anything higher than that. Like, we're not even 3rd, because I'm hearing United fans saying we should finish 3rd. We're gonna score 80+ goals, but we're not scoring 80+ goals.
Napoli directors now in London to negotiate with Chelsea face to face to reach a Lukaku agreement. Nice.
Is that real?
Nice.
Get Victor then while they're there. You might as well, you know?
Yeah, it'll be like talks on both.
In your attack, I swear the only attacker you've added is Xerxes. Am I correct?
Yeah, but technically, Ahmad was out for most of the season last season, and he's been starting now, and we do look better when he starts. So he feels like a difference in the front line. And what's his name? Essential's back, so that does give you depth in the front. Like we only had Ahmad for like a month or 2 last season.
Bro, for you to get 80
even
plus
when he was
goals.
available after January, we didn't use him. Like, the manager finally, like, you know, when in the cartoon a light bulb just goes up in your brain, you're like, oh, I have an idea. That's what happened with him in the last like month or so in the season. He was like, you know what, Ahmad might actually be a good player. Let me start playing him. And every time he plays him, our front line actually looks better.
I'm still trying to understand, like, what fans are thinking you're going to get 80+ goals when all you've done is add Ahmad.
Bro, watch what they're saying, bro.
Yeah, I'll be real with you.
Legitimately watch the tweets. I retweeted Said the other day. Said had 5 of our attackers scoring double digits. I was like, you think 5 of our attackers?
No.
You still owe the league goals, bro.
He had, I think, like 18 for Højlund, 10 for
18?
Xerxes.
18.
Yeah, he had.
Wow.
He had.
Wait, in the Prem or all comps?
No. This is just the Prem.
18 just the Prem.
Wait, for Højlund?
Bro, basically 5 of our players. So he said at our front line alone,
that's crazy.
all of them are scoring double digits. And when you add the little bit of change at all of them, you basically say he thinks our front line alone is going to score these 5 players are going to score over 60 goals combined.
Okay,
we scored 57 collectively.
I was about to say that's more than your entire squad last season.
Last season we scored 57 as a squad, and the season before it was 56. All of a sudden, our front line is going to get more than that. Just 5 of them. Like, the last time I think a whole front line scored double digits was Mane, Firmino, and Salah. I think that's the last time I can remember it.
I kind of want to go away from United and actually talk about the Chelsea defense with Scott because I had to step out. I heard your answer, and you saying that we're gonna concede less goals than what we conceded last season, Scott.
Yes,
No,
because
I
we
don't
have
think
a
we're going
better
to score.
structure.
I don't
Your
think we're
name
gonna
is Scott.
concede more. I don't think we're going to
Scott.
concede more.
Okay, okay. What I'm saying is like you just told stuff that like you didn't sign nobody that goal scoring, but you're supposed to be better. Who did we sign in defense that actually improve our defense?
Alex, we didn't sign it. Alex, that's what I said. I don't think we're conceding more. Like, and I'll be real, Alex. We all saw the system last thing. That's the biggest thing as well. Is we saw how leaky, how bad the system was last season.
And I think the way our defense is now, it's even more leaky than it was.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Alex,
I agree
think,
with Alex actually.
No, that's true. But what I would say to this is, so if you have better structure in terms of, you don't even have to add players to have a better structure, right? So if you set up the team where you don't concede a lot of chances, if you're playing possession based football and you keep the ball most of the time, that reduces the. I mean, it kind of does.
I know what it means.
Right.
I
So
don't.
that
You just
you
did
don't
it
have
Louis
to
van Gaal,
sign
by the way.
defenders.
Like this is the hope. This is the hope that freaking kills
I mean,
you.
we could just hope, bro. I mean, we
Okay,
can't
Alex,
see to the future,
Did
isn't it?
did you see like the differences between the last season and this season? It's actually not how, because we did the whole possession better last season, but it was in the wrong side of the field. But we did hold on to it. This time we're trying to pass it through the midfield, but it's more one touches. Did you notice that we play one touch ball more often, right? One touch ball is good on the offense, but if you do lose it, one touch game, you in a not defensible shape. So I have a slightly disagreement with Maresca because he's saying I am not the habits of the last season makes the defense play high. I did not notice that this is the instructions. What he did is does not realize when you have a possession-based team, or you is trying to be, that defense naturally goes high to help midfield, for midfield to help offensive. They do not structure that. They naturally going with the ball. So your defensive team is naturally going to be high if you're a possession-based team. Am I bugging? So from this manager,
you have a good point. You have a good point.
This manager to say it's the habits of the last season, this is the excuse already. And hold on a second. My point for you, Scott, exactly when I heard you saying that no, we are not worse. How you saying we are not worse when we had the number one problem last season, which is number one thing, Thiago Silva. I never liked Thiago Silva when we had the possession of the ball, and he's too slow in that perspective. But in the defensive phase of the game, he was a big name. How many times? Ah, fuck you. How many times he literally cleared the ball from the line, which should be Badiashile doing it, not even try it.
But Alex, one of the biggest things
on one hand and one out of fingers. He was shit last season. Why are we trying to pretend that Thiago Silva wasn't shit? Like, I like Silva. He's been incredible since he's been here. Last year, he was shit. Is he
the best defender out of all of them? Let's see.
Yes.
So hold on. So if we're losing, okay, he's shit. You're right, he's shit. So if we're losing the best defender out of that shit team, but not getting anybody,
of all our centre backs that played, I'd argue he was second worst.
Here's the thing, though, Alex.
Our best defender last
season. The only thing I
Disassi.
urge of you is this, okay, bro? Like, I just urge you to just see how the season progresses early, right? See, like, yes, in the game against Inter Milan, I personally saw a deeper line, okay? I saw a deeper line in that game. Like, overall, we played a mid-block in that game, and we defended them pretty well overall. They only had really one or two chances in the entire game. Like, I just want to see it more, right? Before I'm willing to just make it a problem, right? Like, I just want to see more. Now, in the preseason, it's preseason. I know mistakes are going to happen, right? But when it comes to like what we saw in the Inter game and what we're gonna see in the next 3 before the international, I'll give it until international break, which is about 3 games, to say it's a problem. Okay, and if it is a problem, I have no problem calling it out. But I do want to urge just a little bit more patience on the defensive side of things, just a bit, because it did look unstructured at first.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. It did look unstructured at first.
I heard your point, and I'll challenge this point.
Sure.
Because you feel okay. If you think that my problem is how we get beat in the transition, I don't have problem with that. We get beat even in individual battles in defense. Colwell gets beat in individual what's the name? Battles. What's his name? Fofana. He reminds me of Rudiger, chasing somebody in the midfield, trying to tackle him, without even know who's behind him. I don't need you to tell me that that's the highline structure. That's some highline structure plus individual.
Sure. No. I'm not saying it's not individual, Alex. What I'm saying is that I don't think the structure was implemented until I don't even think it's totally implemented to this point now. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that this manager implemented his offensive style first, and it's very evident, right? And now, slowly but surely, last game was different from the Madrid game and from the City game, just from how we were structured defensively. So I'm willing to give it, a 3-game window to see if he's actually gotten the structure down.
Oh, you think I'm gonna like rip everything I have of Chelsea out of my walls? Because no, I'm gonna keep watching, Joe. No.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying give it a bit of patience. All I'm saying is give it a bit of patience.
That's what my wife tells me for 22 years, and before that, my mom.
Congratulations.
I don't have it.
And
I
you
don't
haven't
have
listened
no
all these
patience.
years.
Oh, fuck you, Sophia.
Come on, you set yourself up there. You know that.
I think one of the good
One
things he
thing,
also did was
one
addressing
thing,
the
if you
set
know
pieces.
about me, I have no
That
patience.
could also be reduced
None.
as well.
Zero. None.
enough.
Zero.
Sometimes structure doesn't happen overnight. That's all I'm saying.
But you see, when I challenge you about the structure, you give me the structure answer. But when I'm challenging you about the individual battles, you keep coming back to the structure, which is not fair.
No. I never said that there wasn't individual mistakes. I never said that there wasn't.
But that's what I'm addressing. Okay,
Alex, you can't expect them to be perfect.
No. I kind of have to. You know why? Because the reason why I kind of have to, because people are saying we're better this season than we are last season. So when I hear those
have to be perfect though. You go from one extreme to the other. You see what I'm saying?
No.
It can't just be better.
Yes. No. I know. I know it can be different. But when I hear the same thing used on the other teams, just like I'm discussing with you and somebody telling Stuffy, how you think you're gonna become better team if you didn't sign nobody scoring goals, but you expect it to be better? I ask my fan base same thing. How do you expect us to be better?
You can answer that question with structure still. Like you can't.
That's what I'm saying.
Structure, because them going forward is just counterattacking. Like it's like what they are good at is really strengthened on counterattacking, which doesn't take a lot of structure. And that's my you could answer his question with a manager with better structure would help them score more goals. But you could easily answer that question with that answer.
Every time somebody tells me, "Oh, you know what people always like." It's always I like to hear people saying, "Defending is easy." That's
not
what
easy. I played defense my entire life.
That's the comment when I say, like, you know what, I'm washing my hands. I'm not having a conversation with people.
Yep.
I played defense my entire life, Alex. Like you played defense. I played defense. I know
the same stuff Carlito said about goalkeepers not being real humans.
You don't know nothing, bro. You don't know nothing.
Oh, you found out that finally?
No. I enjoyed messing with Carlito. That's my thing. I enjoy messing.
He's over here in the chat under somebody's name.
Yeah, no, it's his name. That's his real name. If he's in the chat.
Yeah.
No.
That's
He
his real
has
name.
his real name, and he has a couple of fake ones. Oh,
Okay.
you can pick him out of the chat.
Where's Carlito's name in the chat? Where is it?
No, I was talking about Carlito because the goalkeeper.
Carlito,
thing.
there used to be he used to have a different one.
He doesn't
I
think
don't
that
see
the
him now.
goalkeeper position is important.
Oh, you said he got burner accounts? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 100.
Carlito, big
So
up.
we're apparently studying an offer that could reach 50 million between fixed and variables, so add-ons. This would go in the next 48 hours. Mendes is in London. Atletico told Chelsea 60
Bro,
million.
like this shit is just like they're gonna send.
Same thing
Connor's
we
gonna
had
take a
before.
plane
Oh,
to
Lewis,
London
can
and
you
he's
put
gonna fly his ass
can you
back.
put
to
Mark? Can you put
Joey
Mark comment?
All right, Mark,
for
go on, Joey.
Joey.
Let Joey go.
Yeah, explain this.
Bro, Colwell has to save himself. He has to save himself.
Jogo Benito.
No, Colwell has to save himself, bro. Like he has to turn into the player that we think he is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like we think he could be an extremely talented individual at the center back position. Most people do. Most people. Some people. Some. Let me go down from most to some. Okay.
By the way, Colwell #1 problem. He needs to freaking chill. He needs to stop thinking that like 5 people on the field.
He shows
so
more aggression in
emotional.
confrontations like that than he actually does making.
He's so emotional.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Bruh, I don't mind
Mentally-
that. And show that same aggression playing
Yeah.
defense, and I wouldn't care.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Man wants to fight someone, but he
Use
won't
all
want
his
to tackle
aggression,
him.
fake fighting.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
to
If
the
he
WWE
actually
with
used
that
the
shit.
aggression
But that's who
for the
pays.
right reasons, defending people, then we would be accepting of it.
Yeah,
but
man, just jockeys
he
too much.
doesn't.
That's the problem.
Yo, did you
Anyway.
see Viega played 10 minutes, bro? Viega played
Yeah.
10 minutes. He made that one slide tackle, and everybody in the fan base loved him. It took one freaking slide tackle, one
fucking
aggressive slide tackle from a new
But you know what
signing,
it is, too, bro? He was
10 minutes for
aggressive,
everybody to love him.
He was mad aggressive
It's
in his
that
tackling,
simple.
too.
Be aggressive.
Like,
Yeah. I
He didn't
agree
give
with
him
you.
time to pick out the pass. Like he was looking for.
Remember
a
when Disasi did the tackle like and did right after he scored his own goal? Yeah. Don't be that.
When there's
Oh
not
yeah,
there,
that's the
we do
United game.
I'm saying.
But yeah, 48 hours for this João Felix
It's like the
situation.
guy
and
that
the sound
it's
of
like
it's been
running
sorted.
backs. It's like running backs. Make 3 yards and he's like comes out and like stepping on the field like
Guys,
and
quickly, because I need to be on best arrest. Can we wheel this back into the João Felix discussion? So we got like
No,
48
not João Felix.
hours.
His shit.
Yo, how did
Right.
y'all Felix song went? You remember?
He came from Portugal. He hates the Arsenal. João Felix. Whoa, João Felix. That was a chant.
Whoa, I'm singing it. Ciao, Felix. Whoa. Ciao, Felix.
Yeah, I think it's done in 48 hours.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
Gallagher.
told
came
you,
back to
I
just do his
never
thing
really
real quick, to be
like
honest.
the amount of money that they were separated by from what it was reported was never enough for me to be like, this shit's done. This shit's out of the question. It was never
playing
enough
for
money for me to
Portugal.
be like, Chelsea won't pay that. Like it was always just like just a like negotiable number around a negotiable number where you knew that the shit was gonna get done. Like that's kind of how I've seen it from the beginning of
still
this
don't
whole
want
João
him.
Felix.
I still don't want him. I need center backs with freaking open as
Bro, we
yeah,
ain't getting no
of legs.
center back.
We're not
You ain't
Yeah,
getting no
open
center
back.
Ain't
backs,
no
bro.
more.
We're
Stop
not getting
talking
center
about it.
backs.
Like you ain't
Ain't no
getting them.
more.
We've got
You
too
ain't
many.
worried about how
Maybe-
you say, Grandma.
We've
have
got
some
too
more.
many.
Ain't no more, Alex. Ain't no more center back.
Unless we
Ain't
see
no
some
more.
random Neko like update just out of nowhere.
No, Lewis, even then, brother, I keep saying this. We'll have at that point we'll have 6 centre backs.
Yeah, someone
Two
has
of them
to
need
go.
to
yeah, yeah.
Two of them
I
need
just
to
think the
go.
only way we get one is if it's just out of nowhere and no one saw it coming.
Ooh, Alex, another center back. Ooh.
Probably someone for free, bro. Someone for free.
Yeah, but Ja
Anything.
Felix, Jaga Bonita, he does the step over.
Not
Oh
really,
my
but
God! See,
Not even Brazilian. Why do you keep saying Joga Bonito?
see, if
Because
you
that's
can't take care of
LGBT.
one thing,
I
right?
tried to get
You
to
just
kill
get upset about everything. That's what.
Yes, yes. Fuck you, Joe.
I need that pure profit from Conor Gallagher.
No,
Alex is
because
in a
I
bad
don't.
mood today.
Connor just
No,
needs to
I'm not
piss you off,
actually.
Alex. That's all right.
No, I just think we are so bad in defense stuff.
I
People
agree.
don't realize how
I
bad
agree,
we are.
but I'm willing
But
to
we're
wait
looking.
and see what it
But we're
is.
looking the guy that look. On the team photo, he's gonna look good.
But the circumstances are different. Let's just be honest. Like the only reason you're in negotiations with Joao Felix is because of his agent. Like that's all it is.
No,
So
that's
you
not
just
bro, we're trying to get rid
No,
of
but it's-
Gallagher, bro.
Yeah.
no. Hold on, Jimmy.
Gonna sign the player,
Jimmy.
and the only reason is, he's agent here. Let's just sign him. No, we clearly want the player.
No, I'm not saying it's only because of that, but that's how it started, Jimmy. You ran into an
that's not
opportunity.
how that's how you think it started. Nobody knew about Neto. People just be thinking like, yeah, they woke up yesterday morning like, you know what? Let's get Joao Felix. I don't believe that. I don't know.
Yes,
no,
I like
one
counter-attacking style game.
Here's the thing, Staffy. The reason why it's not the case is because last year it was only Pochettino was the only reason why we didn't bring this guy back. It was the only reason why we didn't bring him back last year.
Felix, but they
otherwise he would have been on this club last year.
Bring him back. This idea
Okay, I hear that.
Chelsea woke up yesterday like, we'll take Joao. Bullshit. No, that is
So okay. So, but despite of that, this is what I was trying to say. Anyways, it's an opportunity that opened itself to you. It has nothing to do with the center back, and that's why I'm saying Alex could be right and be like, "Yeah, I want a center back. We need a center back." That has nothing to do with the fact that you're in for an attacker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I agree with you. I agree with you. If we had the conversation,
Alex don't like the center back we got. We already addressed center back.
Yeah.
That's too many center backs, anyways. I don't know why. Alex wants another one.
Listen,
But shit.
I don't even think our defense is going to be good. But guess what? Joey's right. We haven't played a fucking game yet.
Yeah, but why do we need Felix? We have so many players that goes in that position too.
Because he's better than Sterling and Mudryk.
You don't rate Mudryk. I don't even know if you rate Madueke.
No. Hold on. I hate to back the Russian, but he's right.
Back him about what? He's right about
This
what?
is why. This is
Let him go. Guys, let him go. Go on, Daniel.
We do not need Joao Felix, and we can't use the excuse of, you don't like Sterling, you don't like Mudryk, or you don't like this guy or that guy, because none of us like the center backs either, but they're going to be here. So what's the? It's the exact same situation.
But they signed the center backs. They haven't played yet. They didn't play for
even the
Chelsea
guys
yet.
that didn't sign, like you signed,
That's
even the guys that didn't sign, we don't like that were here last year.
It's a different scenario too.
Like them.
Bro,
So it's like
it don't matter.
You're still overloaded.
Like
because
Sterling. I'm not sitting here taping up
So
for
were
the
the wingers. The
motherfuckers.
wingers are
I'm
still
the
gonna
first
play.
one say I didn't like them. But the
The wingers are
fact
still gonna
remains
play.
that they still ain't played. They ain't played.
The wingers are still going to play, right? I think it's creating more problems than it needs to, because we're still talking about, if we get Osi, then we'll probably have to get Jackson off the left. That's out the question if you get Felix. That's number one. Number two, nkunku off the left, probably out the question too, because you got to get these guys game time. So I think it creates more problems than it solves. So there's no need for any of that.
I think people need to get into.
If you want to play KDH in the middle, like there's a lot of players.
Let's Scott go next. Wait.
Actually, I need people to understand.
Scott, I haven't heard from him on this.
I saw people talking in the group chat about this. If we sign Felix, he's not starting.
Yes, exactly.
Then I don't need to pay 50 million for a guy who's not starting. What's the point?
Also, I think people need to understand as well, the whole thing with the Felix thing, I think, although it is a good opportunity, part of it is we need to get rid of Gallagher. We need to sell him. At this point, the only way we sell him to Madrid, who are the only team in for him, by the way. The only team in for him are Madrid.
They're not the only team for him.
No. They're the only team he accepted.
Who else put a bid in?
He was the only team that he's cool to leave.
It's the only team outside of Europe, outside of England, guys.
No one else has a bid except Atletico.
So no one else has bid. So they're the only team that's currently getting him, is interested, whatever. No one else has bid for him. We're 2 weeks away from the window closing. Sweet. Anyway.
Didn't he reject the 54 million? Or we had to say no to it because he said no.
Yeah, I think he rejected Villa. He rejected Villa.
He said no.
So you see what I'm saying? Like,
how does that make your point more?
No, because the saga's still done with Villa. That's not going to come back. Tottenham may return.
Let's rewind again. Go back to my original.
No. He's how Scott backtracking now.
No. My point's still stands. I'm not backtracking. I'm trying to get to
You
my
gotta let
original
him
point.
land his point.
I was gonna say I'm trying to get back to my original point before I got interrupted because my point still stands. No one else is in for him. For us to get rid of him, which we need to do to make any money on him, we need to sign a player from Atletico. Otherwise, it's not happening.
Nobody's into him now because he was not Atleti player considered.
We have Alex. I need to explain something to you. Let me explain, Alex. Let me explain something to you. We have 17, 18 days to sell him. Otherwise, he leaves for free in January.
Okay.
We have 18 days to make any money on him. Money on him.
No, I'm saying like, why do you saying that Atleti is the only one?
Because that's the only one you will actually go to. He
But
told
that's
everybody
what I'm
else
saying.
no.
So he's not only one then.
He told everybody else no.
He's the only one. He's the only one with a bid that's still there that he's accepted.
No, that's what I'm saying. So everybody else did not put the bids or have a conversation with Chelsea because everybody else knew that he's Atleti player. Now, everybody will know that he's not Atleti player and he's still available on the market.
But he's
Brother,
going
he
to say
rejected Aston Villa
no.
last year.
He rejected Villa already, yeah.
We're talking about Conor Gallagher. He said no to.
I swear I heard
he said
Juventus.
No to,
Juventus
he
was looking
said no.
into it. I
Juventus.
swear.
Juventus was
They're gonna give us £10 to the packet of crisps.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, Juventus was
Yeah,
And Alex, that's what it ends up being. It ends up being Felix replaces Sterling on the bench. That's what it ends up being.
Yeah. And like I said, like we are in an unfortunate position with this, where we need to get a player from Atletico in return.
Yes.
So then it's like pick your player. It's not going to be an important player.
They're not giving up Griezmann or something.
But this is a changing of the narrative that was maybe pushed a few weeks ago or months ago, whatever it was. It was we want Omarodion. He's our striker target. We need a striker. That's what we're going for. Not we need to get rid of Gallagher. Give us
but
any
bro,
player
if
you
the
got.
news comes out that the target you wanted is injured, and you still need to take a player from the club you're trying to sell one of yours to,
I don't know why y'all make this shit
you
rocket
can
science.
take.
I don't know why you guys.
It's not that difficult.
No, you guys are making assumptions and then making it into fact. What you've heard from anybody and what we've seen is that these are supposed to be completely separate deals.
Brother, Fab reported that shit, bro.
Cool. Reported what? That it was separate deals. That's what he said.
No. Initially, he said Samu's
Well,
off
hold on.
Chelsea
So
are
wait, time out.
negotiating for Felix now.
It's not evident to you that these are not fucking completely separate deals? What more evidence do you need that these are not completely separate deals?
Well, he told somebody on here just told me that it's like we had to buy somebody from Atleti.
Yes, we do.
Because they're in separate deals. I think Nixon and Kellyman, for example, they were both separate deals, but they both were intertwined as well.
They're connected still.
Oh yeah.
These deals are clearly connected.
Osimhen and Lukaku, another one.
Yeah, they're separate in the sense of how they are monetarily, but when it comes to, it's not like we're giving them 20 million and Gallagher to get Felix.
Yeah,
it's that we're selling them Gallagher and we're getting
No.
Felix.
What I'm
and that's
saying
what
is
they
that
mean
if
by
you told me-
separate deals.
If you told me that Omarodion and Julian Alvarez, all that was linked, I would agree with that because they didn't want to sign a striker without getting rid of another striker, right?
Okay.
Now they can't get rid of that striker, which is the striker that we wanted, and they're playing hardball with us to take Felix, right? That's what they're doing. We don't.
Yeah,
we-
but because we
all
want them
we've
to
heard-
take
hold on,
Gallagher.
all
I don't
we've
know about
heard
if
is-
they're playing hardball
No,
with us to
all
take
we've
Felix.
heard-
They're playing
all we've
hardball
heard
with
is
us to
that-
pay a certain amount of money for Felix.
They want to get rid of Felix.
They do. They want to get rid of
certain
him.
amount of
Yeah.
money. It ain't
They
like
just
get the money
value
back
him a
to
little bit
Alvarez
more
as well.
expensive than Samu, bro.
Yes,
That's just
we
the
offer the
bottom
same.
line.
We offer the same money as we did for Samu, right? Because we said
Right.
we're not taking Samu. We're going to offer the same for you guys.
A little bit
They're
more,
saying
but
no.
yeah.
This is a separate deal. If you want to take Felix, it's going to be for this price, 50, blah blah blah, or more. Plus, they're saying that we have to take Felix for them to take Gallagher.
Yeah, but it's
So,
because,
they're
bro,
doing-
they value Felix
where you
higher.
get all that from? I don't get that. Wait, that. That don't even. But that's like
How
that's
does
the
that?
same.
How,
You're
wait,
saying the
wait,
same
you
thing.
just told me.
But
it's
you're saying
linked.
the same thing. You're
So then
saying
what
the
you
same
saying? Where'd I
thing. If
get
we're
that
buying
from? I
Felix, they're
said
taking
they'll
Gallagher.
pick
I feel like
No.
you like plus.
You
That's
missing what I'm
not
saying.
plus.
We're
It's
not.
the same thing. If
Okay.
we buy Felix,
Listen,
they're taking
people who
Gallagher.
listen,
It's
you understand
not
my
a
point?
plus.
There's no need to argue it. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me that they're the ones saying we're offering Felix to you. That's not tied to us wanting to go get the player in
Brother, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on,
When
it's
this
an
was first reported,
opportunity.
it was us asking, saying we would take Felix, not them offering.
No, it's not. It said they offered
Yo,
Felix.
Daniel, if they were not related, why is Gallagher coming back, bro?
Let me find it.
If they're not related, why is it coming back to London?
Because Atletico Madrid isn't signing their part of the deal. They can if they sign the deal.
Why
right
are
now,
they not signing their part of the deal, bro?
because they want us to sign Felix.
No, it's because
If
they don't have.
no, hold on.
They
If they
don't
really
have
want
the
to
money.
They don't have the money.
They
They've
need
just
the
spent
money from Felix to buy Gallagher.
They've just spent 81. They've just spent 81 million
They
pounds on
spent
Alvarez. They
80
need the
million
money.
on Alvarez, bro.
They need the money. Yeah.
They need the money to buy
Because
Gallagher.
you guys are
They
not.
don't-
That
they
doesn't
not holding
dispute.
our
That
feet to the
doesn't
fire.
dispute. That doesn't dispute anything I just said. They're holding our feet to the fire for the money that we promised them for Omorodion. We're pulling out of that deal, and now they're saying, "Well, would you want to buy Felix?" We say, "Yeah, sure. We'll buy for 35 million." They're saying, "No, fuck off. He's 50."
Bro, but how are those deals
Whoa,
not
whoa,
linked?
whoa,
then?
whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out. Hold on. Wait. What's different with that? With any negotiation? You saying that like that's not every negotiation?
Because that
You
wasn't
saying I'm
your
gonna pay
plan
this, and they
to
saying you
begin.
pay
Your
this,
plan
and then
wasn't
y'all meet in the
your
middle. What are we talking
Your
about?
plan, no, I'm not. You guys are talking about the financial thing. I'm talking about the plan of the club to start with. When the window started, because what I heard when I came on the on this stream was, yeah, we wanted Felix a year ago, and
Are
Costa
they not
didn't want him,
still
and
in
now we're going
Osimhen?
back in. You're not gonna let me finish. I'm not even talking about Osimhen. That has nothing to do with my convo. The convo was
So
going to get
what's your
Osimhen
point?
and
Let him get to his
Omorodion,
point.
meaning they wanted two strikers. They never wanted another winger after they got Pedro.
What?
So this wasn't in their plan.
But can I hit you with the
Okay,
line
that may
you
not.
ask
That
without
might
a
be
time?
true.
How you know
That might be true.
I don't
What do
know.
you mean? How do I know that? What kind of question is that?
Oh, I hear that. That
how
wasn't
do
in
you
their
actually
natural
know that?
plan. My only
What the
thing
hell
is
are
I
we
just didn't
talking about?
understand
Our
the
natural
Omodion
plan.
plan in
Wait,
general either.
Because our
So how
natural
y'all know they
plan.
didn't have a plan B?
Because the
Like
news
if
for
this fall through,
hold
then
on,
we'll
because
go
the
with
news for
this.
Felix only
Like,
popped up, and Felix is
I'm
not a
gonna say
striker.
it again.
The news
Y'all
for
act
Felix
like they
only
woke up
popped
the
up once
morning
we
up,
pulled
like
out
yo,
of the
let's get y'all
Omorodion deal.
Felix. I just don't
When
think
we
that's
pulled,
how it worked. I think they probably
okay,
had a
all right,
fucking
cool.
backup plan.
So their backup plan to a striker who's 6'6" or whatever the hell he was, his profile
No,
that we're
a
arguing
backup
about.
plan to
Let me finish my
situation,
point.
not
It's
necessarily
not
to
this
him.
situation. The guy wasn't gotten for a situation. That's what we're disagreeing.
Listen, if we brought in Almeridian and the other striker, then Dewey would have to go on loan. If we don't bring in Almeridian and the other striker, Dewey don't have to go on loan. You're still in the same fucking situation. 3 strikers. It's the same situation.
Yeah,
What
that's
are we
what
talking
you're
about?
saying.
Nothing
But their plan
changes.
was to get. Okay.
Oh my days.
Here's the
Wait,
thing.
let him land. Wait, Daniel hasn't got the chance to land
I
yet. Let
think
him
people are
land.
taking this Almeridian thing like as Almeridian was their number one option.
Yeah,
In the end, it was we needed this profile. Now, this profile is going to
That
get
is what
filled
I
by Victor.
agree with.
Let me
Hold
finish,
on,
bro.
because they said
I
they
let
needed
you
that
talk.
profile
Let me
and Victor
finish, bro.
Osimhen.
No, Daniel didn't land. He didn't land.
Daniel never
Come on,
finished.
he's not putting
They
this fucking plane on
They
the floor,
wanted
man.
that profile
Guys,
and Victor
Daniel,
Osimhen.
please.
That's what we were
Go on.
hearing. They wanted
No,
both.
how we know that? We don't know. You, Daniel, you saying this like we knew
Victor
this was this
Osimhen
show.
fills the profile. What are you talking
You
about?
know, but you saying like they wanted him and Osimhen. How do we know that? What the fuck?
Was reported, just like we know everything
But
is
all this
reported.
shit been reported. It's also been reported that they wanted João Felix and Pochettino didn't. But you ignoring that.
How does that tell me? Okay, explain to me how that's relevant to this whole transfer window because Pochettino's been gone for a
Because they never took their eyes off the player.
They never got him the last time they wanted him, and now they obviously found there's a situation where they can get
So
him.
why Chelsea did not go to the Felix with Gallagher, but
obviously
with Stumo?
Because they wanted Almeridian first, and then he had a fucked up ankle. Then they pivoted. Why is this so difficult? Why is it a crime to change your mind? I don't get it.
Oh my god!
Last year we were supposed to get Olise. The best
Listen, it's
plan
always
was
a perfect
Palmer.
plan that comes together.
What the
Always
fuck?
a perfect plan.
More
Even though we need
happenstance, if
defenders.
anything,
Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. Ain't nobody
I know.
saying João Felix is going to
The
work.
backup for Omarodian is João Felix. That was
It's not.
the
It's
plan
a
all along.
backup plan to the situation, not to
It's to the
Omarodian.
situation.
You
It does
stuck
not.
on Omarodian. That's
Yeah.
your problem. You
Yeah,
stuck
that's
on
your
him.
exactly because their profile and who they want to get to fit that profile is Victor. They don't want
And he's
Amarodian,
still there.
and he's still
And he's still on the
available.
table. Yes.
So it's like
Alex, you understand what I'm saying, right? You heard the news that they wanted both Victor and Omarodian, meaning that sounds like they wanted both
they
profiles
could
of the
have
exact same.
taken both.
Let me finish
They
talking.
could have, yeah, but they didn't know he had an ankle issue, did they?
Yes, yes.
You see my point?
Okay, so
Yeah,
if you're
but
going
no,
into
the
the market,
point is
it's
how
so
you can
stupid.
go for
If
a
I'm going into the
specific
market
target.
and I say I want to buy 2 Porsches, right? And then in there, I want 2 Porsches. In there is no Porsche, but there is a Harley bike, and I buy the bike.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Nah,
a
but you
fucking
can't say
plan.
a bike though. You can say a Mercedes whip. Like, why would you go from a car to a bike, my boy?
But
a striker to a guy who was a number 8 winger.
that's what that's what does not make. That's what.
They're at the
Hold
same
on.
club. They
That's what
wanted
I'm
Felix
saying.
2 years ago.
No.
Yep.
Okay, you guys
You
can
don't
listen.
understand the profile of what we are looking for to get the completely different profile. That's what the bike reference is.
Brother, you went in for a
I
Lambo, you got a
didn't.
Mercedes.
I
Same
didn't
shit.
No,
got a
you
car.
don't.
Not
No,
a
you
bike, not a
don't.
boat.
Hell, a striker.
Still got a car.
Who you call him boat? Do you think Sumo is a Mercedes
I
or
don't think. Here's the thing, Daniel.
what the
I don't
fuck are you
think
talking about?
I think you believe that Felix is going to be the striker that is going to be the replacement
No,
to
I don't. I
Amaridian,
don't feel
and
that.
I
I don't
don't
think
believe that he's going
I
to
don't
even
think.
play
I'm
striker.
gonna say it
period.
again. I do not think that Felix is going to be the striker.
Then how are you saying it's a replacement then? It's not direct replacement. It's for the situation. We're getting a different player for the
Max,
situation.
you get your wish.
That's
Hold on
it.
a second. You want me to kick? I'll kick you in a minute. Hold on a second.
Good diversion, if anything. Yeah.
I don't know how you guys haven't learned. Every time you say kick Alex, he immediately hits you with the 86k seconds. Y'all need to learn, bro. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Big up
Hard to
everyone.
be
man.
game, innit?
Big up.
Big up, Ibs, man. Big up, bro.
My people, man. What's today's
It's more
news?
of a
Now
diversion,
Felix, is
isn't
he
it?
here yet?
No, Gallagher's coming back though. Oh, we wait for
Oh,
this
yeah?
situation to sort out.
The Gallagher's coming back. That private jet is landing. They're telling him, you know what? Just stay in the airport for a minute. We'll just sign real quick. He's gonna go right back.
Leave
It's
that
just a
shit on
pa-
the tarmac.
Yeah, just wait. We might have a break for
Leave that
just
shit
stay
on
there.
the tarmac.
Stay there.
You going right back, man.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, bro, it's just a power move.
Now
It's
you
what it
gotta
is.
go.
It's just a power
No,
move. He's
the
gonna just
problem
go
is
right back.
that what like people forget that what
Poor
we're
Joe.
supposed to be.
Poor
We're
Gallagher.
supposed to be linked with
That's a travel back now.
specific target of the striker, like
Brother,
Osimhen.
Alex.
Yes.
Don't
we
you,
are.
why?
Let him
Do
finish,
I
man.
sound like
Alex.
you? I need your fucking help. Your
Alex.
Y'all
brother.
gonna
I'm
let him
not your
finish before
brother.
trying to be
Because this
That's
is
number
Let him
one.
finish,
confusing,
man.
nigga. You're
point.
confusing man, bro.
Let him finish his point. You don't have to therapize him before he finishes his point. Just go ahead, Russian. Come on.
What I'm saying is that we are looking for a whole summer for a striker of specific skills.
Yep.
Right? That's what we're questioning. All of a sudden, you compare Sumo guy to a Felix guy, which is nothing what it is to be
Alex, let me
compared
ask
with.
you a question. What's
Yeah.
the crime if they change their mind and they decided, you know what?
There's no crime. There's no crime, but we cannot go based off of
What
it.
the fuck is this really about? They changed their mind. They don't want the sumo profile no more. Okay, now
Damn,
what?
I mean,
like,
they can, hold on.
No,
they can
that's
change their
hard
mind.
to
They can change their
understand.
mind if they want. Then, but why are people saying what I'm saying is wrong? That they changed their mind? Oh, no, they always wanted him. No, they always were trying. That's I'm saying. No, they didn't.
Nobody
If
said
you
no.
wanna-
Now here you go. Nobody
Nah,
said
okay,
that,
now
bro.
you go. You keep.
Nobody said they always wanted him.
You did. They wanted him for Pochettino.
said they always wanted
He
him?
was in their plan. Yes. You said that.
Bro,
fuck is
we
you
said
talking
that
about?
we
They
said that
wanted
last
Meridian.
year. We said last year.
We're
he
talking
was
about
going.
last year. They wanted him. You mixing up two different
No.
things, bro.
You said they wanted him this summer before because the only reason
Not
they didn't
what
sign
the
him
fuck
last
I
year.
said, bro. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
That is what you
Pochettino
said.
came last
That is
summer.
what you said. That is what you said. What are you
Pochettino
talking
came
about?
last summer, so it couldn't have been. What are you talking about?
Of course, he
But
came
they
last
wanted
summer. He
him
also
when
left.
Pochettino came in. And Pochettino said he didn't want him. That was the
So they had
last
to
summer.
back the manager, bro. They had to
Bro,
back the
there's
manager.
such things as long-term targets. Like just
This
because
guy-
we're
this
linked
guy
with
just
one
talks in the
person,
background
we
like-
like the guy. He was at the squad. If we have the opportunity to get him back, and it's for a good deal, then yeah, they go and do it because he's a long-term
opportunistic
target.
signing. That's what it would be.
That's just how this shit just works in the end. I'm not sitting here saying that it fits the plan or it's a great idea or whatever it is. It's a long-term target. Then we need to get rid of Gallagher. We're getting the Gallagher money still. We're amortizing the situation for Felix regardless. It's going to be high on the freaking the variable wages, the variable fee. Like the last bid we put in was half variable fees and half fixed. So it's like for me, like I understand the like outrage of the overwhelming amount of players, but I wanted one of these wingers gone anyways. So if it was an opportunity for us to go get a center back, I would say the same fucking thing. If it was us getting Jimenez and Jimenez is still good and all this other shit, and we got Jimenez out of the deal, I would say the same shit. We have too many center backs. One of these center backs has to go so Jimenez can play. But it was an opportunity, and congratulations. But right now, those are the two positions that I honestly could say.
I will take him back to
and center back are the two things that I would say. If there's an opportunity out there, go and jump on it, because our wingers are trash and our center backs are trash. So if there's an opportunity, go get it. That's what they did with the winger and Felix. So that's what they're going to do.
After they signed Pedro, we literally got a report that said Chelsea is still monitoring any opportunity that may come up in the market.
It's opportunity. Everything has been opportunistic in this window. Everything. Everything has been opportunistic.
Joe, remember Alex? Remember that lady we pulled over on the highway and we pissed in her mouth like a toilet? Her son's in the chat. His name Myers.
Do I even do the bong? Or the
I saw something like Tony links this afternoon on Sky Sports.
Yeah, as a replacement to Osimhen.
Miguel Delaney said
but
Brentford's still
you
holding up
did-
60 million for Tony. Interested clubs such as Chelsea may yet test that stance.
Ain't nobody paying 60. They're gonna have to lower it.
Yeah, by the way, but do you see the striking resemblance that me and Daniel are talking about?
I get what I think
No, we get what you're saying, but
No, it just sounds like you don't.
No. What we're saying is that in the end, one of these two strikers would have had to go on loan, and I think they found.
And then the profile of striker is still there. Two of them.
Yeah,
Tony
I still think Guiu fits that profile.
Yeah. So it's like 2 of them right there. Yeah. And if we popped up 2 days from now and they like deal agreed for Ivan Tony to Chelsea, who the fuck would be surprised? Who? Yeah. You can't be surprised no more.
I've always been saying.
Because I will be surprised if we signed a really good center back. That will be shocking to me.
Alex, give it up. We ain't signing
But I don't want to.
And at least it's January.
Jimmy,
I'm back on the train with you, Alex.
No. I'm gonna remember. I had to give you. Remember, hold on. You remember me, Jimmy? On the beginning of in the beginning of September, when everybody was already like, Jimmy, give him time. Jimmy, give him time. Do you remember when who we're talking about? Pochettino. You started on Pochettino before everybody. But everybody was telling you, Jimmy, no, Jimmy, no. Now I'm telling you.
After the game the other day when I was in Atlanta, I started.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm. That's how you sound. That's what you sound to me when I'm talking about the defense.
You man in the chat are not all saying Nonny gone off a Fraser Fletcher tweet.
Defense way before you. I was here before you.
Come on, guys.
Yo, Jimmy, I guess if we get linked to like Isak, they'll be like, well, that's not the same profile as Victor Osimhen, so why are they going for him? Bro.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I could just see them doing that shit. Because they're different type of strikers. But guess what?
That wasn't the argument that me or
but it kind of sounds similar to what you're saying, bro.
Well, that's what you heard. That's what you heard. That's a lack of comprehension.
Targets change, bro.
All right, explain this. Can you explain that profile bit to me? I missed that bit. What was the discussion?
I ain't going back.
Because these two, Alex and Daniel, were saying, why did we go to Madrid?
Have a great day. I'll talk to you guys
Samuel,
later.
we went for Samuel. We came back with Felix, and we're saying, bro, they went in for Samuel, but guess what? If homie's injured and we still need to get a player from Atletico to sell Gallagher, then you choose the best option you get. But then their argument was, but that's not the same profile. And we're saying, but yeah, it's still kind of the same deal either way. You take one to let one go. So if you can get Samuel because he's injured or whatever the fuck it is, bro, you take Felix and you move on. But then their
It's amazing that
argument
nothing you said. It's amazing that nothing you said disagrees with what we.
No, but I'm disagreeing with you though, bro. Because even though it's not the same,
No, you're not. You're
profile,
disagreeing with me
their
about the deal.
targets just change.
I haven't spoken about the deal. And by the way, I didn't even want something.
But bro, that's the structure.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about intention. I never wanted something in this club. I never thought we needed two profiles. Of
But
the
bro,
same
they're
type of
linked.
profile striker. Let
You
me
can't
finish.
you can't ignore that. Like you have to get one to sell one. You can't ignore that.
So
that's the problem.
So
You know what?
hold on.
Listen, do you know-
So
do you know what-
hold on. If Atletico buys somebody, that means that somebody from Atletico is gonna go to that club, right?
No, it's just
Oh,
our deal
no.
with them,
Oh,
bro.
it's only-
Forget about
okay, it's
everybody
only-
else.
okay,
Our deal with them, selling Gallagher to them requires us buying somebody off of them. It doesn't matter what they do with another club. How is that so hard to understand?
Wait, if we sell them Gallagher, we have to buy someone from Atletico Madrid?
Yes.
It's
Is that the
appearing
deal?
that way, yeah.
That's why they don't want to
That's
sign.
why
That's
the
why they don't
whole
want to sign
Samuel thing
Gallagher.
was
They don't want us to
involved,
potentially.
I'm guessing they've got their own financial issues, which is basically where this whole situation's coming from. For me, it was like I never understood getting on Rodion. So same thing with
Okay,
Felix.
So
I
that's
just
why
rate
they've
Felix
gone in
more.
for Felix.
That's
Maybe
it.
that's why the links with Felix has come, because they need to sell Felix, and we need.
That's
you know,
Yeah, they've been wanting to get rid of Felix for a while.
That's why Gallagher's
But
coming back.
that shouldn't stop us from getting that shouldn't stop us from getting the quote unquote profile striker that we are looking for. No,
Well, Atletico
No,
don't
that's
really have any of those
Osimhen. That's
profiles.
Osimhen.
And exactly. That's
If we're
Victor
talking about
Osimhen.
Atletico specifically, they don't have any other profile strikers other than Samuel and Rodion for us to buy from them. So if we
And
didn't get
that's-
Samuel, we were not going to get Griezmann, for instance. Like, so what was the point? And Morata got sold, so like there was no one really else other than
Apart from
Samuel that
João
we could have gone in
Felix.
for.
Bro,
But
that's
you
why
obviously can't
Gallagher's
fit it
coming
as a
back
striker,
to
though.
London,
I'm
bro.
just saying
Because if it was
in
not
terms of a
connected,
striker.
he would have been sold already. If these deals
Yeah.
were not connected,
Look, bring up
homie would have already
Phineas's comment.
signed.
That's exactly what it is. Bring up Phineas's comment. That's exactly what it
We're
is.
helping them circumvent PSR. They're helping us get value for Conor.
Yes.
Yep.
So
That's
basically,
just it.
it's
That's
business.
why this situation
It's
hasn't
business.
like got like really chaotic. It's a bit messy, but there's no hate between either side or anything. Neither one feels to have been that hard done by. We just
Bro,
switched
I
from
guarantee you,
on
with our
Rodion to
fucking
Felix.
directors,
I don't
if they
get the
offered us Oblak,
profile
we would have
switch
probably
up,
taken that shit
but
too.
we're getting a better player.
We are
It's
getting a
like-
better player. You can't deny that. Come on.
Like that's my I just didn't want on Rodion. So it's like, okay, you're telling me Felix now. I can't be that angry about it.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't.
Like at least
Well,
with
I feel
Mark,
like it's a
Mark
good
B, he's
player.
shown us something. Everything that I seen from Samu just wasn't inspiring. It didn't look like he was going to become a good player either.
Bro,
He
if you
was
look
just-
bad in
And
your
even
comp,
then, we're
that's
just gonna
shocking.
go and get another striker to immediately go above him in the pecking order.
He was
Like,
gonna go on
that's
loan,
not
like, but he
Phineas
wasn't even
London
signed, and they were
teams,
already
yeah.
like rumors that he's gonna go on loan. Like it made no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, at least with Felix, I know I'm getting a decent player, but I understand the questions in terms of the profile switch off and what's the idea behind it. Personally, Clearlake can figure that shit out. They can figure that out.
Bro, I
At
bet you
least
if they
that,
offered
at
us
least
Jimenez,
Felix
we would have probably
raises
taken that
like
shit too.
competition a bit.
If they say, yo, get Jimenez out of this deal, we probably would have
Yo,
said, fuck it,
listen,
we'll take
Lewis,
Jimenez.
big up. At least you understand what guys were talking about, and not like, because I don't know what the straw man argument is. You can say I disagree. It's fine. I actually wanted Felix. I didn't want this Samu guy either way. I'm questioning the
Exactly.
intention. And we come on here and we were talking for weeks about the profile and what he can do and how it could work and all these different things and trying to convince ourselves of something. For them to just say, you know what, we don't really want this profile anyway. We want a different. We were trying to talk ourselves into like, oh, maybe Samu would, and we still couldn't.
Who is
So,
we?
like we.
Yeah, I don't get.
People in
I
the
think
panel?
literally
What
the
are you talking
majority of the
about? We-
people
we
here
were-
did not want Samu. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out who
we
is
did
we.
not want him.
Who is we?
Well, you
say-
see,
I-
Yeah, like,
Daniel,
I remember
You
my
see-
stream when he
you
got
see how-
announced. I was sniffing the most.
I know how he.
I was like, you might be alright.
Hey,
Might be
Alex,
alright.
Alex, do you see how? Do you see how?
I
one-
see it.
one-
I know.
one
I
point in
see
what
it. Like literally.
It's funny.
Bro, as long as I get a
It's
striker
funny.
this summer, I don't
It's
really
so
care.
funny.
That's my own.
But yeah, Daniel, I get your side as well. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get. It's not a perfect move. I don't really get.
Not even
what
about
the plan
Felix,
behind
that
it
you
is. It's
don't
just
understand. Like, I think people.
better than on Rodion.
And
No,
I'm not
no,
even
that's
saying I
not what I'm
disagree with
saying.
Danny. I hear you too, bro. But I'm just saying how I see it right now.
No.
was
I remember
looking.
the streams. I
It's
remember
just
the streams. I was
that's
not
just what they
on, but I
doing.
was listening when people try to convince us about that Samu guy. That's what me and Daniel are talking about.
Well, all right. So y'all think people.
Can we give names?
Say a name, yeah. Say a name. Say a name.
Cool about
I
that.
don't know,
Name drop that motherfucker.
I don't know shit about
what's his name? With the sumo, what's his? I forgot his name. Beside Jimmy, the guy that disappears, plays the ghost.
RSM.
Too much,
RSM.
yeah. With the 3D
You
visual
think I
thing.
was trying to hype up Sam? At what point
Not
in
hype
time?
up, not hype. You tried to convince art, like in the like.
Who? Give me a clip. I swear to God, not a
Oh
single fucking time have I
fucking
propped
man.
Sam.
You don't understand. I am saying like the general conception when we signing him, the general conception of the conversation was we going to see let him like it's a how you say the structure. Maybe he's something we don't know. So I'm not saying you bigging him up. You're just trying to explain the transfer. You
Okay, that
tried
could
to
have been me,
explain
Alex.
the transfer.
I think Guam
That could
said
have been me, Alex.
Jordan was
How
fine.
was that trying to
Yeah,
explain the transfer by saying, well, maybe something might come out
Yeah,
of
like
him?
he could become a.
That's-
He
I'm
could become a
confused.
transfer.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like when people are saying all of a sudden, but that's not the only thing. I'm saying like the general conception from that point where we try to understand how he applied to our system, and people are trying to tell us how he will apply to our system. All of a sudden, when the thing does not go through, he was never a profile that
give me
we
a
look
clip.
for.
Give me a clip.
I'm not
But that's
clicking.
not
I'm
what
not
we're
16 that
Nobody
I'm going
ever
to
said
go.
he's not the pro, but these all
Nobody
these
said
niggas
that, bro.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, who?
I don't have
I
a
never
English. I don't have enough English vocabulary to explain it. Maybe that's the problem. But fuck you all. I hope you understand that English.
Nobody didn't want them. Nobody was
Yeah.
hyping up those guys. Now we talked about what
No,
they
but I didn't say like
I
my,
hold up,
again, Jimmy. I
I
didn't
think
say
Alex is saying
No, I know what
justify,
Alex
like
is
trying
saying.
to
I know what Alex
justify
is
the
saying.
transfer.
Yeah,
Not like
justify
hyping
yes,
up. I think he's saying
yes,
justify.
not
Is that what
hype
you're
it.
saying, Alex?
Justify.
Is that
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
saying?
that's a
Okay,
different word.
I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. I
Yes,
see what you're saying.
justify. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
what
that's
Alex
the word.
means.
Just trying to say justify, not like
Okay,
hyping it
so-
up or just saying justify.
So who justified the transfer? All right, Sam.
Everybody, majority of people on the stream saying, "Oh, like even you don't agree with it, but like for some reason, the general conception of the conversation, like, okay, like maybe he will become, maybe this is profile, but all of a sudden, when the transfer does not go through, everybody's like, oh, he was never fit in a profile. Oh, he was.
I think anytime a transfer don't go through, it's like y'all gotta look to try to point to somebody to say, well, you said there was no. I honestly don't know anybody that was hyping up the Samuel dude.
I think when he joined, people were just trying not to like beat on him in
I heard
the
people
first
saying
day.
I'm not gonna be
Pause.
negative because I ain't seen him. I heard people saying, well, hopefully he can hopefully he click and bang and we like I haven't seen
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
that was
that's,
me, and I even said I'm
anybody-
flipping the most hopium because I don't get it.
I didn't
But I
get
hope you do well because
I
you're going to
honestly
be a
can say
big
I
scapegoat if you don't.
anybody.
You guys, you do
Even
know. Hold on,
Don.
you do know. Like
Even
because you guys
Don
are
said to
trying
me,
make
Jimmy,
guys-
I don't want this dude. I'm
You
gonna be
guys-
Yeah,
saying
Don did a
that
whole
on the
video
show.
on it.
Because you guys are letting guys
Don
finish,
was like,
you're
I
not
don't want it.
understanding that that's literally what I was saying. Even I
Okay.
came on here 3 days ago and said, "Yo, Lewis, I'm on my proper chill shit." Did I not come on here and
Yes,
say that?
I remember that.
Did I not come on here and say that?
I remember that.
I'm on back Samuel. We were all.
Is it
coming
Samuel
through
or
and
Neto?
It was
it the
Samuel.
Neto?
No, Samu. We were all
Samuel.
just backing him because we didn't want to rip him.
He was getting
Yeah,
a ton of hate.
yeah.
Ton of
I
hate.
remember that. I
all
remember
said,
that.
we were
Yeah,
all
that's
trying to
what it was.
convince ourselves. That's what I said. We were trying to convince ourselves, like, yo, I
wasn't
included
here, but
myself in it, and people are taking it as an attack. Oh, you were backing him. You said he was great. I never said any of that.
Everyone.
Bro, we were willing to support the guy,
That's
but
a
we still
you guys are
acknowledge he's not
manufacturing
good
shit.
enough. We
Yeah,
still just knew he was not good enough, but you still got to support the guy.
Yeah, because we keep hearing things like data-driven like transfers and all that shit, and obviously we're just
That's
like,
what I was trying to.
saying
That,
like he's
that's
supposed to
what
be good.
most
Then
of us were
fucking
trying to make sense of. Like, how does it make
Yeah.
sense to get this guy? We try to convince. Okay, let's still believe in the process. Maybe it's because of this and that, right?
Yeah.
And so if you switch from that type of profile, because I've been trying to because you went for him several times over. You went for him, you made a bid, they said no. You went back in for him again, made a bid. Like there were several times you went in for this guy, right?
Yeah, but Daniel, so it's not more so like switching from the profile. It's not more so switching on the profile because we're still looking for someone exactly with his attributes. But in this particular deal, it's like, bruh, if the guy's injured and we still got to leave with something, we're going to have to take the best something to leave with. It's really just that. That's all.
I mean, listen, that's a different conversation. I don't
Bro,
agree
like
with
if
that
they
either,
had
right? I don't think you should ever be forced to.
let's just say they
I don't
had
think you should
Cunha
ever be
still at
forced
Atletico Madrid. That
to
could have
make
been
moves
something
like
you
that
could have looked
because
at.
guess what? Yes, I understand he's a winger. Yes, I understand he's a 10 and all that. I'm not the biggest fan, but you do have if he's in your plans, you do have, and I know Scott is gonna say he expects him to go on loan or he expects him to be sold, but you do have two guys that you signed for that are coming in next year who play in the exact same spot, right? Or playing similar spots, right? Which is why to me, I knew like, oh yeah, you guys don't want like going from Elise to Neto makes perfect sense. You wanted Elise, you couldn't get Elise on the background, on the back end, you were going after Neto, you got Neto. Makes sense, right?
Yo, Daniel, like if let's
But
just
you
say
were not going. So it's
if
like
Duran,
if I'm
if
questioning
Duran
and
played
saying
for
this don't
Madrid,
make sense, why are we doing this? That's
if
what I'm doing.
Duran played for Madrid and we moved on from Samu, didn't get someone like a Duran straight to a Felix, then I understand your argument because they have a similar profile you can take. But since they ain't really got that over there, and we still need to take one person out, it's like, yo, you got to pick the best option that you've probably liked for a period of time. And Felix just happened to be that guy that they wanted even before Poch came in. And we had to back the manager. So we said we wouldn't get him because the manager doesn't want the guy. That's all.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Sometimes opportunistic signings do kind of fuck up the team as
Do
well.
what you gotta do, but that's what I'm saying. Do what you gotta do, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't become a problem next year where we're like, damn, maybe what are we gonna do with these guys? Because
yeah,
I don't know. Like to me, it seems like it was pretty clear. Your plan was for Paez and Popo Jean to come in next year and be part of the team, right? You know what I'm saying? And I made fun of
now
it.
when you talk about it like that, I get it because now this shit looks like a shit show. It's too
Because that's what I'm
many
talking.
players
That's
in the
what
same
I'm.
position.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying.
sure.
It's not a like. I'm saying we got so at that point you have Pedro Neto, you have Palmer, you have Popo Jean, you have the other guy, you have Sterling that you haven't gotten rid of, you have Noni, right? And there's still conversation of this came out too with briefings with like the guys who write articles and stuff. Hey, we might kick Jackson off the left because he's so good if we get Osimhen, right, to play central. So that's another guy who might be kicked out to the left, so he's not sitting on the bench behind a guy who's clearly better than him, right? So that's where, like, to me, the question of this profile of player, I'm like, I don't
Exactly.
get in this profile
So
of
I ask
player
a question.
because
I just want to know.
you already have.
I just got a question. I just want to know. Somebody gonna tell me. Who the fuck is gonna be on our bench? Like, what level of player? I just want to know. Because if Jackson can't be on the bench and this one can't be on the bench on a good Prem team, who the fuck is going to be on Chelsea's bench? I'm just wondering.
It depends if we're signing.
If Osimhen comes in to play striker and Jackson got to go to the bench, I need to know how's that a fucking crime? It's a better striker. He's better than you. He'll play before you. Will you play? Yeah, you'll play. You know why you'll play? Because we're gonna play like 70 fucking games. You're going to play. So, like, I don't get this. Like, oh, they're gonna push all this idea of every time somebody got to go to the bench.
Was this? Can we answer your question? Can we answer your question now?
Man, Jackson's a fucking striker. If he got to be the backup striker, he'll be the backup striker. Osimhen's a cool. I don't see Jackson there like.
So can we answer?
My gosh, what just happened? A better player is in the position you in.
This is a run-on question.
This is not foreign to any of these players. This is not a foreign idea. It's not like we're dealing with world-class winners who gonna be like, I deserve. Nah, man. What the fuck are we talking about?
I think Osimhen is. I think Osimhen is the.
Don't fit in.
You fucking
That's
get rid of them.
that's the thing. Osimhen is that world. If Osimhen, it's considered that world thing that you think that he's not.
Then
Why do we attach?
Of
Why do we attach to the
World,
minor
I didn't
points
say
I
world
said
anything.
as like a
What?
major thing? The major
World
point I
what?
was
Who said
making
world
was
what?
the two guys coming in.
He's one of the highest ranked forwards in the world right now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
the
that's
top
what I
player
said.
for sure. Yeah,
Osimhen.
he's a top player.
So
But that's not, oh, guys. Hold on.
I know that.
We
I'm
keep
just trying to
getting off.
answer Jimmy.
Yeah, but we keep getting off my point because that's not really relevant. That was a side point. The main point was Popo Jean and whoever coming in next year and how crowded it's going to be
Bro, I don't
in
even
that
know who
area.
the fuck that is. Like you name. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Estival, I'm guessing.
boy,
Players,
John, who the fuck
Estival,
is that?
Estival, yeah.
Oh, brother, that's next year's problem, bro. Like,
Yeah, y'all be like,
yo, that's
Popo
next year's
Jean.
problem, bro. Like,
What
that's
is
next year's
Popo
problem.
Jean? You know who the fuck that is? I know Pie ass is Estival is. Who the fuck is Popo Jean?
Bro, injuries also happen.
Popo
B.
Jean is
Like,
Estival. You want to know who
injuries
Popo Jean
happen.
is? It's Estival.
Yeah. What about
You know,
Esteban, bro?
Jimmy.
Why you calling him Popo and Jean? What the
Because
fuck is
that's
that?
the song that plays in the background.
Oh,
Gotta listen to the song.
Estival. Okay, well, those two dudes coming in.
Shit, I was on mute
I
that whole
don't
time.
expect
I'm dead.
Sterling or Mudryk to be here. One of them will be
two
gone and
seasons,
one will
yeah.
be eating bench. I don't mind when these young players come in. Like y'all do know it's niggas who eat bench, right?
Bro,
And
I've
don't
seen
get
Liverpool
off,
have like
don't see
6
good-
strikers at a point, bro.
That shit
Like, this
happens.
ain't nothing different.
Which 6 strikers in Liverpool
Chelsea
have at
not
one
allowed
point?
to have niggas eat bench. Every other team do it.
Bro,
Niggas that don't
Liverpool
get
had
off.
bare strikers at one point, bro. Salah, Firmino, Mane, Jota.
Nigga, please.
You
They
know,
won't be
hang
represented.
on. Name those guys again. Hang on. Name those players again.
One of them is striker.
Salah, Mane, Firmino,
my
Jota.
God.
You name no strikers.
Exactly, man.
these
This
guys
guy
played
is
in
like
their forties.
freaking fucking
Broski.
fuck.
These niggas had 90 attackers. Nobody ever said when they're
Let's
gonna
not
play.
do that.
That's the
Let's not do that.
conversation,
These
man.
guys didn't have strikers,
Wow.
and they were still fucking
Wow.
slapping teams up. Let's not do this.
You said
These
they
niggas
have
had
They had
90
6
attackers.
strikers, so they had no strikers.
no
We got-
attackers.
Bro, you knew what I meant, though. Firmino was
It's
a
okay,
striker,
it's
whether
okay,
he
it's
dropped
okay,
deep
my
or
guy,
not.
it's okay.
He
You don't
played
know.
that
Firmino was
role
the
for
false
Liverpool.
9, and he
What
was
are
like
we
the
on?
only striker in that whole
Listen,
team.
this is how they
Until
be
Nunes
switching
came
up
in.
on you. They think we don't know this. You try to switch
Bro,
up the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
Oh, it is a BJJC.
you
Also,
get my
hang on.
point, though.
What attackers did they have? I'm trying to understand. So they had
He thinks
Mane,
we can't see him.
Firmino, Mane.
Oh,
We got him.
Damn.
They got him.
No,
FBI
we're
got
here.
Scott.
We're here.
And
Jota,
because I know who
Mane,
they had.
wish you
Firmino.
weren't.
I can tell
They
you who
had
they had.
Chamberlain
They had
at some
Shaqiri.
point. All
They had
these are
Shaqiri.
attacking players,
That's
bro.
not a striker,
Origi.
brother.
Attacking players is what I meant, bro.
Cool. So I've named you 5 attackers, and 2 of them were garbage.
Who were garbage?
Shaqiri and Origi. No one's gonna tell me they were good. No one's gonna tell me they were any good.
Shaqiri was good for Liverpool. What are you talking about?
Shaqiri was good for Liverpool.
Yo, what?
Who is this guy, man?
Nah.
What
You
did
can't
Shaqiri
disrespect Shaqiri like this. I'm sorry,
I'll
bro.
disrespect. He was shit.
Bro, he wasn't
Oh,
good enough.
come on. He wasn't even that
Oh
bad,
my
bro.
God.
He wasn't
Come
good enough.
on. I know you
wasn't
might
good.
not like that player, but Shaqiri was
I have
not
no
even a bad
qualms
player.
against
Oh,
Shaqiri.
He
He's
really
got a
was.
sick left foot. His left
Bro,
foot is deadly. Don't
Shaqiri,
catch it.
come on.
But bro, he wasn't good enough for Liverpool, bro.
Even at Bayern Munich,
So-
same shit. He's
Bro,
just-
he
you
might
mean?
not have been good enough for Liverpool, but I
That's
didn't
it.
even mention his name. Though,
You
bro.
just said he's been good
I
enough
said
for Liverpool,
Salah.
and now you're
Bro,
saying
hold
he's
on.
not.
I said Salah, Mane, Firmino, and Jota. These are
None
the
of
guys
them
I
are
mentioned.
strikers. Then you said the strikers.
So
Then you changed.
what, bro? They still scored
I'm
over
not
100
you,
goals
bro.
this season. What are you on?
I'm on nothing. It sounds like you on
Jesus.
something.
Like,
No,
they're not
don't bring
strikers.
Jesus
Guess what?
into this.
Salah's still one of the best goal scorers in this league. What are you going to do about it? Like, what are you talking about? They still
I'm
have
not gonna
people
do
on the
nothing,
bench.
but I ain't gonna call him
Okay,
a
then.
striker.
Like, fucking hell. Mane
Yeah,
play
no.
up top sometimes. What are you talking about?
When you
So
said
Not gonna call him
what your
striker.
point? Your point was
Oh,
that
my
they had
fucking
many
God.
when you said
attackers, not
6 strikers,
strikers.
you were saying they were all
Number 9.
competing
Yeah.
for the same spot. But Sane, Mane,
That's
and
my
Salah,
point.
Sane
They were
and-
all competing.
No, but they
No,
weren't.
weren't.
But
No,
they
they
wasn't though.
No, they weren't. No,
No, they weren't.
no, but
They
they
weren't,
weren't.
though.
Like,
Bro,
that's what
Jota
the
was
fucking
on the
point
bench.
was.
What are we
Mane
talking
was
about?
playing left,
No.
Salah
Mane
right,
was on the
Firmino
left. He
middle.
held that
Yep.
down.
Who let the Oompa Loompa
Salah
here?
was on the right. He held that down. Firmino was the false nine that was held down until the
Shout out
evolution when Jota came in to help with the legs. you know, that was
Look,
held down.
bro,
Origi was
bro,
bench player.
my
That was
point
it.
is,
Everyone knew their role.
I think you're all missing my point. My point is Liverpool had all backs in their team, and nobody cared. That's my point.
He meant attackers.
His point he's making, which I got from the beginning, I think
They're-
y'all too hung up on the 6
Yeah,
strikers.
yeah, they're not getting it,
He
bro.
knows it's not 6 strikers. Was the point that they had a lot of attackers, and I
They
can
had
bring that
quality,
same
bro.
argument.
No one gives a shit.
Yeah, nobody cares. Like every time we talk about our attackers, y'all act like some of them motherfuckers can't be on the bench. They're gonna be on the bench.
Jimmy, the amount of Liverpool's attackers we cannot compare to the amount of
The funny part is they're not fighting for one spot.
Oh, Alex, wait. Let me answer that. Which one of our fucking attackers could demand to be on the pitch?
No,
Who?
that's fine, but
So it's
in terms of the
Palmer.
numbers.
Oh my word!
gonna-
You see, Jimmy, you
Hold
wanted.
on, Alex. I'm talking to Ibs.
No.
He said that's not the same. Which one of our attackers could go to Maresca and say, I demand to be on the pitch?
Okay, no one's got a given right to play a full 11.
No, it's not
Everyone's got to
about
work
giving
for
right. Like, who even is good enough to do
No,
that?
I mean, probably those that are earning high wages.
But we
probably-
know we're not talking about the ones who's starting. We know who's gonna start. The ones who's gonna start don't have
We
to
don't.
do
We really don't know.
that's what
We really don't know.
Bro, come on, man.
We
The
really
best
don't
one-
know, my bro.
Bro,
Apart from Palmer.
Yo. We're not gonna sit here and do the fucking semantics of we don't. Yeah, we don't technically know, but we know Palmer's gonna be playing. We know fucking Neto more than likely gonna be playing. Nkunku more than likely. The better attackers will play. So if they out there playing, who on that bench could say I need to be out there over them?
But that's what I was saying.
Out of a 9
in order for these
substitution bench, I have to
players-
think of
In
centre
order
backs
for
on
these
that
players
bench. I'm
to
not
be
going to fail
upset,
my 9.
you gotta have some cachet.
Jimmy, you're right. You're right. Jimmy, hold on a second.
Here's what Jimmy's
The-
missing. Right now in this current team,
Nobody. But
When
if
you-
Osimhen is coming, but
Well,
but
those
that's
who
part.
come in and gotta eat bench now, brother.
No. Right now, nobody is overcome over anybody but Palmer. The rest of them, they take the faith. The problem was when we saw when Osimhen was brought to conversation. If Osimhen is coming, Jackson is the one that gonna eat the dust based on Osimhen's statue, right?
What
I'm not saying
dust?
I'm not. Hold on. Based on the statue of Osimhen, if
Okay.
Osimhen is coming, he's gonna be in that striker, right?
Right.
So who is going to be benched or put out of position?
Jackson. You just
So
said
you
it.
know
didn't you?
Jackson will be benched.
Yeah,
So
that's
he's
what I'm
gonna
saying.
play-
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Jackson
What's wrong
cannot
with
say
that?
nothing.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Nobody
So
said.
why would you bring Osimhen up?
Because he's going to be the one starting.
He'll be the one starting.
I swear, man, it's like
But
attacking
we
to a cartoon.
understand that, though, bro. What's the point?
But the idea is that you lot say they're going to be on the bench. I mean, we have 9 spots to fill on the bench. Not all of them can be the attackers. I got to put
Okay, so they
midfielders
get
in there. I got to put
they're
defenders
left
in
at
there.
home.
No.
I'm gonna
Hold on a
upset.
second. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna
But
let's
then the Cartoon Network got involved, and he said, "Oh, but Liverpool had so many players. Let's not say strikers, attackers.
Players. Yeah.
Players. Even those Liverpool players are not fighting for one spot. We are
bless
talking
you.
about one spot. This guy
What
brought
one
us
spot?
the Jackson and Osimhen conversation, Jimmy. Striker. Jackson. We are talking about Osimhen and Jackson.
Bro,
He's
Conor, this is
Cartoon
gonna
Network.
go to their game.
Where, man? Jimmy, can you fucking listen for a second? I was telling you, we had a conversation between Jackson and Osimhen for one specific spot, as a striker, right? That's the conversation was. Then this Cartoon Network brought me a Liverpool example and said, "Those remember when Liverpool had money? This guy and this guy and this guy. Tell me how that makes our situation the same because
Bro,
those
how are
three.
you mad when
I'm
you get
not
called broke and
trying.
you call Cartoon Network? I'm so confused.
You are confused in life. That's why.
Oh, yeah. This mental gymnastics is too much, bro. You just regurgitate the same shit. Just land your point, bro. Like,
I am trying to land my point. Stay in your lane and you'll understand it.
Bro,
Don't tell me.
I think what we're trying to say is the Liverpool.
What I was trying to say is those guys did not fight for the same spot. the
Broski, what
conversation
I'm
we
saying
have
is
between
Liverpool has
this and
quality.
this.
What's wrong with us having quality? This is all that I was trying to say,
That's
bro.
the problem.
Whether
That's the
Jackson's on the
problem.
bench or at home, we don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
Liverpool's not the comparison. Compared to like Real
Exactly, Kisha. Like
Okay,
this is
okay.
what drives
So you know
you
what,
nuts.
bro? Let's use Real Madrid just so Alex can understand this fucking thing. Real
Can't
Madrid
even
has
use them.
options. What's the point? Camavinga is on the bench sometimes. Why are you giving a fuck about Jackson being on the bench? Who cares?
But there's not just Camavinga. If
I
it's only
don't.
Camavinga on the bench, probably
No,
that
but
can play that
oh my,
position on the bench.
I
Us,
swear,
we'll
man,
probably
that's
have. If it was a Real Madrid,
I'm
we'll
done.
probably have another. We'll probably have like 3 Camavingas on the bench. You can't accommodate like 3 Camavingas on the bench compared to.
I'll be so honest. Comparing us to Real Madrid in any sort of way is fucking stupid at the moment.
Yeah, not doing a direct comparison. You know what I'm trying to
Do you know
say.
what I compare it to?
If your
Tottenham sold Bale,
problem is Jackson is going to be on the bench because Osimhen
No,
is a
it's
big
not. You
profile.
guys don't listen.
And
I was gonna say that. I'll be honest. I understand where Alex.
It had nothing
Alex
to do with
didn't,
Jackson.
I'll say Alex didn't. I don't think explained it brilliantly, but I think that's partly down to English not being his first language. I understand the point. It's the fact of like next season, like look at that bench, and you have potentially 7 players, 7 attackers you need to fit on. Let's say 4 spots on the bench.
come on, my guy. We got 9 spots. Where's the defenders gonna go? Where's the goalkeeper gonna go?
That's where I understand.
I'm gonna have 4 wingers on that bench.
It's the same argument I've had before about the centre back thing. I'd love us to sign another centre back. It makes no sense to have 6 centre backs, and you can't have 6
Where are you
centre
gonna
backs.
put them? Where are you gonna put them?
Still got to sell Chalobah too.
Brother,
That means
guess
2
what?
have to go.
They're not
We'll be
going to be in
rotating the
the matchday
bench.
squad.
You know what we'll be doing?
What's
We'll be
wrong with
rotating
that?
the bench.
Cool,
We'll be
cool. So,
rotating the bench.
okay. So what's happening with them? Because I got pissed at Roman when he did this, and I'll get pissed at when these guys do this. I'm a little bit pissed that they're doing this now. I said this earlier. We have 17, 18 days till the window closes, and we have like 15 players we need to get rid of.
Yep. Pretty much.
Bro, on
If
my
they wanna
life,
get down to- they want to get
on
down
my
to
mother's life, yeah. You
if
need
they
a
want to get down to 25, like they're apparently the
25-man
first day.
squad. You
They
need
gotta-
25 man, and maybe
we can say, we can say
That's what you need.
these men aren't going to get. We can say, these men aren't going to get played. They're not going to be in the squad. Cool. Then what are you doing with them? Because if they're not doing anything, they're taking wages up. They're not playing, so they're not they're not increasing their value. And unless
They need
like
to
a
play to
Sterling,
increase their value. That's the key part, Scott.
and I'll be
They
real,
need to
unless
play
they're
for us to get money from them.
Yes,
And they're
God,
saying,
but
yo, if
Liverpool,
you
what's
guys are
wrong
playing-
with Liverpool had such a good offensive bench?
the bigger issue we've got because of who we are signing is unless we bought them for cheap or unless they are an established signing, their value is just going to drop if they don't play. That is the bigger issue.
But bro, we agree that they're trying to move Noni on. They're trying to move Sterling out of
We
the
know
squad.
that.
Like,
How
yeah,
do we
but
know that?
it's speculation, bro. What do we know?
We agree.
Bro, it's speculation, isn't it? It's
The window has been
speculation.
open.
What if it
The window has
exactly
been
was
open. Hang on. Hang on. The window has been
Like 2
open
weeks
for
after the
2
window.
months. The window's been open for 2 months.
Okay.
But in the last 18, we'll fix everything.
We'll fix.
Yeah,
God
that's
bless
what I'm
you.
saying.
No, I'm
I mean,
listening. Go ahead.
does that now sound as if we have our common sense together?
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
It's been open
So
for
from
2 months. The nearest makes no difference. I think it's tomorrow or the day after. It's open for exactly
Okay.
2 months.
Okay.
Why is it taking us 2 months to get rid of some of these players?
Because I'm not sure.
So what's going to change in the next 18 days that we haven't tried in the last 2 months?
Yeah, but my argument isn't because we have an overbloated squad. My argument is I don't care if you bring
Even when it
Osimhen
comes to
in
loans,
and
I think we've
someone
got 1
has
or
to
2
be on the
international
bench.
loans.
So we're going to
That's
have
my
a whole
argument.
30 man who are not playing and just taking wages and playing Fortnite every
Brother,
week.
it's not my money, bro. If this is the poor squad planning these owners have decided to do, bro, that's on them, innit?
But
That's
then why
on
you
them.
defending it?
But they're not defending them.
I want quality
That's
in
a
my
fake
team.
club.
What are you talking
Listen,
about?
Scott, my
I
problem
don't-
is
That's what I've just said. Observe. I'm
if
just
it's not your
observing this
problem,
shit.
if it's not your problem, why are you defending it? We're arguing. You don't have to argue it. If
Because
it's
what
true.
I'm saying is I'd rather
You're trying to
quality
defend it and
players
say,
be
yo,
in my
it makes
first.
sense.
No.
Whatever.
What
It
I'm saying is
doesn't make
I
sense.
want quality players in my starting 11 and quality on the
100%.
bench. That's all I'm saying.
If they went out, listen, if they went out right now and they signed 2 center backs, world class, whatever you want to say, they signed Marquinhos and they brought Rudiger back. Would I be excited? 100%. Would I say it's stupid squad planning because of the shit players you have? Like you have an overload, you have 8 center backs now. Yes, 2 things can be true. You guys like Felix. I don't like Felix. I'm not talking about the quality. I've let that go. I'm talking about the overload in profiles that you're going to have to deal with. And don't make that into a problem. If you think, yo, even if it's a problem, I don't care. That's your opinion.
Yeah,
But
bro.
don't try to
But
convince me.
you guys
Hold
brought up
on, but don't try
Osimhen
to
though.
convince me that it's not a problem. No, I said that was the last point. You guys ignored Popoajan and you ignored Payet coming in next year. You went to me saying, "Oh, guys, they also had articles coming out saying we might move Jackson to the left." My whole
But bro,
point
I
was about
agreed
overload,
with you.
right?
I agreed with you about the
The
Pius
same
thing.
way you had a guy like
I'm so
Solomon
confused.
Kalou. Solomon Kalou's game time.
In
Solomon
life
Kalou's
or
game time was spread out, right? His
Yep.
game time was spread out. He was never Drogba's backup. That technically he was, but he wasn't, because if Drogba's fit most of the time and he needs to get game time, where would Kalou play? Off the wing, right? So he's sharing his, because he's trying to get game time wherever he can get game time, right?
Yep.
That's when you overload the wings. Jackson is only going to have, and I don't really care about this, but to Alex's point, Jackson is only going to have, I play behind Osimhen.
Right.
Right,
But,
and if Osimhen is fit and
okay.
firing, that means he gets no game time whatsoever.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Play
saying?
cup games and
Cup game, that does nothing for you,
Club
bro.
World
Like,
Cup.
But
I ain't gonna do, I ain't gonna do
Jackson, I was playing Premier League. You tell him to play Club World
a
Cup and
guy,
shut up.
a guy
yeah?
who started
He's off.
35 games is
You
not
better
gonna
step
bro,
start
your
I
20 games.
game up
understand
and
that,
get
but
on the squad.
but we don't have
I get it,
anyone on
bro.
Osimhen's profile. So would you rather him or not? That's my question for you.
I would, of course, I would rather him.
You take
I
Osimhen?
would,
Yeah.
of
Okay,
course, I
so
would
then
take
I
Osimhen.
agree with you. I want Osimhen on the team.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But
you see how I said two things can be true. I can
Yeah,
want
but I
Osimhen,
also
and I can
agreed with you
also
about the
say,
Pius thing, though. I said that's just
and I
very
can
bad.
also say. So
I
then, what
said
are we
that's just.
arguing about? Then what is the?
I don't know what you
So
guys are
that was
arguing
my
about.
whole point. I'm not
I
arguing about. You're
understood that
saying
the
what I'm
team is
saying is
going to be
unreasonable.
bloated. But my thing was, if you're going to say, well, Jackson is going to be on the bench, I'm saying, bro, I don't care if Jackson is on the bench because I
but
want someone Osimhen in the team.
we use this terminology is for the wingers overloading itself too, because I think you're so pissed off about how our wingers right now, you don't even think what wingers coming behind it. What about Angelo? What about other ones that actually supposed to go there?
Bro, again, these guys can go on loan and be sold. Like, I don't
Listen,
understand this.
because of overload.
But that
Listen, because of a bloated squad, we haven't been
Yeah.
able to send Angelo on loan yet. He's still with us. Right? We're still trying to
exactly.
figure out where we're
By the
going to
way,
send him to.
Strasbourg cannot get loans no more from Chelsea.
Because he can't go back
I had
to
a look, by
he
the way.
can't go back to
I think
Strasbourg
they got one
where
more
he
spot,
where
Alex.
he played well last year.
Bro,
If
by the
Pedro
way, I
doesn't
have
leave,
a
we have
couple of
two
look.
international loan spots left, and that's it.
No, we have one.
We sold him Diego
One.
Moreira, so we
Yeah.
got one.
Then we have one
No,
left.
no, no, no. We have one, but he cannot go back to Strasbourg either way. They
Exactly.
already have 3 of our players, and that's where he
No,
played
they
well
don't. They have
last year.
but I'm
They have 2 or
agreeing with
3.
you that the
Well,
squad
either way, they
plan
can't.
is
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah, they can't
No,
have.
but
I'm
They
if you
agreeing
can't
with
agree,
have.
you.
why we need Felix then?
Bro,
Why
I'm
we
not,
even entertain Felix?
I'm not saying we need Felix, bro. What I'm saying is we're getting Felix because of a certain deal with Atletico Madrid. I'm not saying we need the guy.
I don't disagree with
Right. So
your
I'm not saying
assessment.
we need him.
I'm saying, but when I came on here, that was my main point, was that we don't need this guy, right?
Bro, I
Right? We don't need
understand
him,
that.
and it's an opportunity that you weren't planning for. And I thought we were past that, because that was Roman's thing. Roman's thing was, if there's an opportunity in the market, I'm gonna go for it, even though I didn't really want that
well, your
player.
name is Daniel,
My
right?
understanding, yeah, it is. Well, hold on. My
Da-
understanding was that
Go
we are
ahead.
moving in a different direction with data and analysis, not emotion, nothing like that, to like plan out our future so we'll make the right moves. Opportunities randomly is something that I thought we weren't doing anymore.
But Daniel, do
Especially
you
for
agree
players that
that
are still questionable.
Daniel,
to
do
me.
you agree that to get rid of Gallagher, we had to take a player from Atletico Madrid? Or you don't? Do you agree on that?
I don't. I personally, I don't
Listen,
believe
listen.
that.
That's what I was
talking
finding
to
out. I
Daniel.
didn't know that was the
No,
deal.
Hold on. Let me
like,
answer
do you
that.
agree
I
that's how
don't.
the deal was looking like it's
Hold
being
on, hold
structured
on, hold
right
on. I don't agree with that, because both teams are playing
Each
chicken
other.
right now, right?
Right.
Because we pulled out of the Omorodian deal.
Right.
They want us to take the Felix deal so they can
Right.
get their money and do whatever, and then do the Gallagher deal, right?
Right.
We're saying, so for me, it's like, if that wasn't in your plan,
Why?
hell no, we're not doing that. If you
Exactly.
wait, my thing is this: if you still give Gallagher the exact same conditions that you gave previously, and we're going to the end of the window, their bids are going to come in for him. I believe that. I believe people are going to come in for him. Now we can disagree. We can agree
Exactly.
and disagree on that. But
Conor
it is
Gallagher?
what it is.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
Conor,
team will
100%.
take Gallagher.
Bro, he rejected all these other clubs, bro.
Before there's a different kinds. No, hold on a second. Quick interruption. Quick.
Hold on, Alex. What
No,
other big teams
no.
are you
You
seeing
hold
coming in
on.
for him right now?
Last year, when you said that he turned down Aston Villa, he didn't have a fear of sitting on the reserve squad for a year.
Okay.
You understand that?
Why do you think he didn't even want to accept
At
this?
that point, he might as well
This
run out his
Atletico.
contract.
He didn't
But
want to accept this.
yes,
Atletico Madrid
Kishan,
deal.
he can, but he's going to be in the reserve.
Okay.
Yep.
But okay. Here's a
So
question.
he
though.
might
Why
will
would-
accept the deal now.
But
Alex,
you
based
have
on
to
that.
understand though. You
That's
have to
cool. We don't
understand
have
right
to
now.
agree on that, right? It's about risk. Are you willing to take that risk? No, you want to take.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Chelsea's not trying to take that
Hold
risk
on. It's
either,
about
bro.
risk, right?
But Chelsea's not trying to take that risk because let's just say another team comes in for Gallagher right now and they offer you 15 mil. Let's just say that's their final offer. We don't deal with Atletico Madrid. Another team comes in and they go, yo, we'll only give you 25 mil. Homie still hasn't signed the contract extension and he still has 1 year left on his contract. Now, who gets fucked in the end?
What do you mean? But that's the risk they take.
Listen, here's my
Yeah,
opinion,
but
right?
that's why they're not trying to take that risk, bro.
Hold on.
That's why they're trying to sell him now.
Oh my god, man! It's like a credit card debt. I swear, like with the freaking Felix, it's like a credit. Oh, we buy from you, but you go even in the bigger debt because Felix is gonna have a higher wages than Gallagher. That's a fact. Gallagher's only on how much Gallagher's on now?
Gallagher's on 50, but he rejected offers
Yeah.
to about
I know how much
150
he's right now. If we pay him his 1 year, 50 year a week, there's no way we're gonna get what's his name, Felix for 50 a week. That's a fact. Then you're gonna have to pay fee for the Felix, right? Because they don't rate him the same. Otherwise, nobody will complain.
Yeah.
So my thing is, if you get Felix, you get in the ass because you're gonna have to pay his wages higher than Gallagher. What's the point?
Okay, I understand that though, Alex. I'm not saying we need Felix. I'm saying the only reason we're getting Felix is because we're trying to sell Gallagher to Atletico Madrid.
To be fair, the
That's
other
what I'm
option
saying.
is Gallagher just re-signs a contract on the same wages.
Exactly. Or Gallagher gets sit on the bench for a year and
then
gets
he
only
leaves for
paid
free.
So what
And
if
then
he
we
leaves
do-
for free?
Bro, they're not trying to. Is
No,
my
no,
point.
no. No,
The club
you
is
don't
not trying
understand.
to let him leave
You
for free. Clearly,
oh my god!
We
Of
know
course
that
he's
we
not.
don't listen. We know that it's like I said
so then
earlier.
I don't get this question.
It's about the
But
risk,
why
right?
is it has to be
Because we're giving
Felix?
our opinion, not just being club shield.
Exactly.
We're giving our opinion on what we think the club should do, not just
Bro,
being like, oh, the
okay,
club's going to do
so
this. So
Alex,
it is
if
what
it wasn't
like,
Felix, who would it be for you from Atletico Madrid?
Why do we need to take a player from their team
Because
before
it's
sell him?
contingent on that deal, bro. Why you guys?
Bro,
not
wasn't
understanding
the Samu deal a separate thing? Was that for
No.
Gallagher, bro?
Oh,
But-
don't
No,
bring
it's
to
all
that because we
together.
had the argument based on that.
If I was gonna get someone from Atletico, I'd get Jimenez, the centre back. We need one.
You get who?
Jimenez, the centre back.
Atletico Madrid is not offering his Jimenez. That's the difference.
But how do you know that? How do you know?
Bro,
who they're
have
offering?
you seen his name? Have you heard his name?
They're
linked to
very
Chelsea?
specific players
but
that are
did you-
going in the Chelsea direction. They would be giving up their best players just
Bro,
because
have
Conor
you
Gallagher.
seen
So
Jimenez
let's
linked?
put common sense into that.
Yeah, but did you see Felix linked before we went for him?
No, we
He
didn't see
wasn't
Felix
linked
linked, but
till
we have
Samu
been
got
linked to him
injured.
2 years ago. That's the thing. The directors like Felix 2 years ago, so they obviously were like, "Shit, this is the same club. Maybe let's try and get him again." And obviously, his agent has
man,
had
they
something
liked
to do with that
Petrovic
as well.
last year, and they don't want him this year. Like,
Exactly.
But
Nah, I think it was because they were talking to Felix's eight.
Man.
They were already in talk with
just
Felix's
quickly on
agent.
his
So
João
Felix
Felix.
probably
God knows
just like
who brought it up
he's
out of
interested in
Atletico
going
or
back to
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
But it's all just a consequence of Roddy on
I
falling.
just don't believe that the
That's
only
why
club for Gallagher is
I agree with that.
Atletico.
What-
I don't
what-
believe that.
what-
I don't get
what
why
Lewis just said
Yo,
is what I
yo,
definitely
Danny,
agree
what
with.
other what other big teams you see? coming?
Yeah, like we're not gonna act like this is a plan B or anything like
We'll
that. If anything,
see.
it's a very nice coincidence.
Gallagher had the plenty of offers before.
Who?
Gallagher will have a
Which
plenty
were
of
those teams?
offers
Villa,
after.
Which were those teams?
Villa, Tottenham, Newcastle.
He rejected
Yeah.
Villa.
I feel
But
like
he rejected.
I feel like this is deja vu from what we
Oh
said
my
about Lukaku.
Bro, there will be suitors for Conor Gallagher,
Similar
bro.
location.
You know,
It
you know why?
will be exactly.
This about Lukaku.
You know what
like,
makes
I'm
No,
not
there
sure.
will, no. There will be
There'll be
suitors
suitors for
Conor
Gallagher. We need
His
a
wages, his
UCL
wages
club
number one is not even a
to want to
problem.
do that.
Like there will be suitors for the kid. Yeah,
Gallagher-
You'd have to
Gallagher-
hope Liverpool came in.
Gallagher will get suited
Now, exactly. Now Liverpool buy will come in.
They could.
Yeah, like if Liverpool
only-
could be an option, I could see him accept that because
The
like they're actually in
the only wild conspiracy theory thinking where I think he would not leave Chelsea is if teams don't want to help Chelsea out because they know they want to do up PSR and teams are gonna be like, fuck that, I don't want to buy from Chelsea. That's the only conspiracy I have that he won't leave.
Brother,
Other than that,
also the
bro,
longer
that guy's
this
gone.
drags on, the longer this drags on, bro, the less power Chelsea might potentially have. Because if no team's coming for this guy right now, he's leaving for free.
Because he was signed for Atletico. Why would you go for somebody that's supposed to go to
They might
Atletico?
just end up relenting and giving him what he wants.
If that deal collapses and then it goes around the room, everyone
Exactly.
Because I don't see Chelsea just letting him walk out on it.
I'm gonna come in.
Not
What did they
without just
offer
at least
you?
trying to give
What
him
did they offer you,
everything that he
Conor?
asked
Did they offer you this, that, and that? Okay, let's see what we can talk. Yeah, there will definitely be.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, oh, he's the Atletico. He's just retired from football.
Bro, and
just-
also you keep saying there'll be shooters, but there's no guarantee he decides to go to these other guys. He could just go, fuck it, I'll go to these guys when my contract runs out.
What?
And he will go in the bench for a year.
But the risk, if the reports are true, the risk is saying that this guy has been banished.
Exactly.
He wouldn't risk wasting
why
a
would
whole
a guy
year.
that was playing in the Euros and just playing a lot of football last year, probably
Brother,
the best
we
football of his
forced
whole
him. We
life,
forced him to
just
take the Atletico Madrid deal. Like
yes,
when we
in a way
said,
we did,
"Yo,
yes.
you are going to be you are going to be banished," he said, "Yo, let me think about this. Maybe España."
Exactly.
Maybe some paella.
And bro,
He wasn't trying to
To be
listen.
fair,
I
it was
came on here and I
Atletico
said-
that pushed the
I
deadline.
came on here and I said, "Listen, I think this guy wants to go to Spurs, right?"
as well.
Remember, Scott?
Hey.
Scott, remember we had a conversation when I
Mhm.
said I think he really wants to go to Spurs, right? But he was forced and he said, "You know what? I'm not going to sit on the bench for an entire year and not get any game time. I'm just going to take that L and I'm going to go."
Remember Lukaku.
So
Remember
right now, if
Lukaku.
another team comes in for him and we tell him, "Listen, whether you go or not, you're on this bench. I mean, you're in the reserves. You're not going to play."
Remember
Just like Salah.
Lukaku.
He's like, "Well, damn it, I'll go anywhere." So let's
Bro.
not act like.
Remember
you know,
Lukaku did not want to go to Saudi Arabia. The closer we
Yeah,
get
we
to
were
the
like,
end of
oh,
transfer
there's gonna-
window. Oh
there's gonna
yeah,
be
I'm
no other
okay to
option.
speak Arabic.
Yeah, but also the
Changes.
closer it gets, that valuation might be a lot lower than Chelsea are trying to get for the guy.
I swear, for the guy that doesn't care about the money.
You know, you talk about the
No,
money or
this-
not.
no,
That's
no.
another
This
thing.
guy,
Because it's just
this guy
reality,
said,
though. I'm
this
trying to
guy
be a
said,
realist,
I
though.
don't care about what this club spending money. You
Yeah.
fight a lot for what
You're
this
on the
club
money, brother. You're on the money, brother. I can't lie.
You see what I'm
I am
saying?
on the
This
money,
guy
bro.
for
Tell the
arguing
guy.
5 seconds ago saying, I don't care about this club's money.
Brother,
Those clubs.
Atletico Madrid
You
is giving
arguing
me
about the
38
club's
million
money.
pounds for
Yeah,
this,
the
bro.
I don't
valuation
know.
is the valuation.
Are you the
That's their
accountant?
business. That's their business. They'll sort it out. Those that need to eat out of that transfer will eat out of
No,
that transfer. My
seriously.
own is
Didn't this
that
guy said
fucking-
5 minutes ago he
Yeah,
does
he
not
did.
care about the money?
He said,
And
"What's
all
my
of a
money?"
Yeah, I don't
sudden,
care if they want to spend it. I
free.
don't care if they want to spend it. I don't care if they want to spend
Oh,
the
you
money.
care about what they're collecting?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my
Look at
God.
this guy.
Wow.
Are you a Nigerian guy?
Hang on. So let's go back
Do
to our
you have
conversation.
any
earlier.
bones to stand on, man? You kind of like
So let's go back to our
Nah,
conversation.
don't do that,
Let's-
bro. Don't do
let's
that.
go back.
Go on,
Go on,
Scott.
Let's go back to our conversation.
Scott, then I'll go to Sam. Go on.
Let's go back to our conversation earlier. Let's say, okay, we have a 60-man squad and we've got 30 man we're trying to get rid of. If we're not making any money because we can't sell them because no one wants them for the prices we want them, is that not a problem then?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's
Yeah,
an
'cause
issue.
the money's
because we
all
can't
going to
sell them.
wages.
And then when we want to buy the big players like your Osimhen's, but we don't have the money because we're not selling players or we're selling them for a reduced value because we can't sell them for the fees they want because they haven't played and they're not playing. That's going to be an issue then.
True.
Just quickly, this whole João Felix thing to Chelsea doesn't make sense because we're the same club that's briefing the media that next year Esteban and Paez are gonna come into this squad again to fill out more spaces, and they're also briefing that Esteban is gonna play the number 10.
Oh yeah, I even forgot about those players, man.
Exactly.
Bro,
I
that's
didn't
what
No, I
mentioned
forgot
earlier.
about those.
That's the
Before
Brazilian
Gallagher.
contingents, bro. That's the next Neymars and these things I was hearing.
Alex,
You
that's
lot
what
are
we're talking
Yo,
about.
I forgot about
Come
those.
You
on,
lot are
B.
thinking. You
Yo,
lot are
you guys
thinking.
are really dying on this Gallagher.
There's
hill,
only
This shit
there's
is tough.
only 9
Sounds like
places
more
on
you
the bench.
dying on the Gallagher Hill.
No, that's you. That's
There's
you.
only
Because clearly you're not
there's
trying to
only
see
9
homeboy
players
score.
on the
No,
bench.
I'm okay with Gallagher going free.
See, they
You
always
not.
gotta change-
Nah,
they
I
always
don't
gotta
want him to
change
go
the
free.
We have
conversation.
to
They always
call
gotta
it
change
out. The
conversation
squad
and say,
planning
"Oh,
is a
you love Gallagher."
disgrace.
What the hell? Why do I have to love Gallagher? But to know that I want him sold, but I don't want João Felix.
Brother,
Exactly.
we're trying to pay money
And-
for Osimhen. I need that Gallagher money.
You acting like
What are you on?
okay.
So Gallagher's been stopping you. So Gallagher,
Yeah, but hold on a second.
Bro,
Hold on
that's a
a second.
completely separate deal. It's a
Oh,
completely
God.
separate
Hold on.
deal.
Wait, hold on. I
Remember-
got him again.
remember when-
I got him
remember when
again.
they-
Hey,
remember
oh,
when they-
You
hold on,
gotta
I got him
remember
again.
that Gallagher money is also kind of going to João Felix.
Exactly. So what are you talking
Remember when
about?
they said that we needed? Oh, we needed.
This
to
guy
sell
just said,
Gallagher
I
to
need
get-
that money for Osimhen. What money you
to
get if you
Osimhen. I
get in Felix in the return?
I said it
Bro,
doesn't
all
make
that
What kind of
money
math
goes in the
class
bank, bro.
did you go
It's all
to?
coming from the same account. It don't matter. It's all
Your
coming out of the
freaking
same
math is
account.
not mapping.
It's all coming out of the same account,
More,
bro.
I think.
Allow it.
Just
God.
quickly as well.
Allow
I feel
it.
like
What is
I
the
feel
point, actually?
just quickly.
Confused,
No, man.
bro.
I like João Felix, but it's not really worth this headache, is it?
No, bro.
Yeah,
It's not really worth the headache.
We need that
Seriously,
pure
man.
profit,
He
bro.
said, I need that money for I need that money for Osimhen.
It's
But he's
pure
like, oh
profit,
yeah,
bro.
but
It's
Felix
pure
has come on
profit.
free.
It's pure profit, bro.
No,
I feel like
Yeah, but we can be making other sales too.
We
if you
got
said
him.
we need to-
We got him.
Yeah, no,
If
no.
you
the
said
thing
we
is,
need
like,
to sell
the thing is,
Gallagher
Alex,
for
hold up. Alex is
PRS
right because
issues.
unless we're
Oh
getting
no, bro, but that's
Felix
this
for the
is pure
exact
profit,
same
though,
price
bro.
as Samu, we're going to be paying more.
Exactly.
Like Alex is right.
Yeah, but
Just
the difference
quickly,
is
yeah.
Felix's thing. You amortize that over years. Gallagher's just hit the books.
No, none of that.
You're gonna
give me
ask
that
more
shit.
for
Alright.
Felix up front. You're gonna ask more
Bro,
for Felix up front.
just quickly, I feel like you think that
Guys
if
are expert
if the
accountants
Gallagher,
for the club, man. It's
Right,
crazy.
go on, Sam. We haven't
I
heard
feel
from you.
like you think that if the Gallagher deal to Atletico goes off completely, that we'll get no suitors for him. But you realize that obviously we asked for 50 million at the start of the window. Now clubs have seen that we've been able to strike a deal for 15 million less. So why would they not come in if they've seen that Chelsea have Atletico?
Oh, it makes too
come to
much
an
sense
agreed
for him to
decision?
comprehend, man. I don't
Brother,
think.
because all these teams could have came in and they still did it, and he said no to them.
He only said no to Aston Villa. That's it.
So
And Aston
what's
Villa-
making you think
and
these
Aston
other
Villa
teams are going
bid
to come for him?
65.
Last year, not this season. Last season.
Shall I tell you
What
why?
other teams
I'll
are
tell
coming
you
for
why.
him?
I'll tell you why he won't say no to other clubs. Because now he knows that he's being pushed out of Chelsea for once and for all. So what's he gonna do there? And we've signed players such as Dewsbury Hall, so he knows he's not gonna get into the first team. Or
Yeah, but brother, he could just sit on. He could just decide to leave for free next year, though. That's another
And it's
option.
fine.
too.
You don't care about the money.
No,
Remember,
I need that pure profit, bro. I just
for
told
what?
you.
For Osimhen? But we get in Felix.
Hey,
I
just
need
put it
the
out
pure
there.
profit, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey,
But
Conor
no,
Gallagher.
hold on a second. What profit? If we get in him only to Atletico and we must take the player from them, what profit?
The 38 hits the bank immediately. Felix
bro.
is over a couple of years.
My bro.
So that's the
Oh
money
my
in the books.
God,
What do
Conor
you
guy
want?
has the
Conor
crayons in
Gallagher-
his pocket.
Conor
He has
Gallagher
the
will
crayons.
not-
Make sure
he
you
would-
stay in the lane when you
he will
get the
not-
color book.
You will not sit on the bench if offers are coming in or if it gets
Where
an
the
offer.
offers, bro?
Bro,
You keep saying
all I'm
yeah, let the
saying-
deal go off, bro. Listen,
All I'm-
a deal was in place with Atletico Madrid already, so no other team is going to come in. He's in talks. He's imminent. The signing is imminent. Now we're at a situation where it's looking. It may go left. It might be cancelled. Or it still may go through.
Brother,
But
before-
once
okay,
if
be-
it,
yo,
let me
before-
land. Let me
before
finish
Madrid-
this point.
go ahead,
Let me
go
just
ahead,
finish.
go ahead.
If they do finish, if this deal doesn't go through, believe you me, teams will come in with the offer that was offered with Atletico Madrid. Talks. The talks will continue, and he'll be sold. He will not stay on the bench. This guy has played a lot of
But
football
here's
for
my
him to
question,
stay
bro.
in the reserves.
Before he went to Atletico
Brother,
Madrid,
he's
how many other
either
teams
pure
came in?
profit or he's
bless
no
up,
profit,
Fraser.
depending on where he's in the argument. This is
Huh?
why it's a bad faith argument. You're having a bad faith argument right now because when
How
it
is this
suits
a
you,
bad
you-
faith argument?
when it suits you, you care about the money. When it doesn't suit you, I don't care about the money. Which one is it?
Bro,
You care about how they
Because
spend
me
it, or do you
personally,
care about the
I don't
hold
care
on,
about how
hold
they
on.
spend it.
Notice
I care about what comes inside. That's just what I care about.
We realize it's
What's your own?
right?
But you don't
That's
care about the money that they're spending, so you shouldn't care about what's coming in.
Oh no,
That's
no,
what I'm
that's
saying.
what I
They're
care
both
about,
connected.
bro.
You can't care about one and not the other. Like,
Yeah,
You
they're
know,
both
Yeah,
connected.
no,
it
I
is
mean,
what
bro,
it is.
obviously we understand that, bro. But again, if you're spending a certain amount of money to improve this team, and it's so much money, bro, I will not really care about that. But if you're selling fringe players for a higher amount, then I'll look at that. That's my point. If you
But
go
you
spend
don't look at
100,
the current state of the
be
squad
honest
and
as
see that the numbers are alarming, and the fact that we may not be
Yeah.
able to sell these players players and the fact that we haven't sold them over the past 2 months, and some of these players and or should
Bro,
be leaving.
if we
don't
keep
that
saying,
concern you?
if we
not
keep
even
saying,
from,
if we keep saying Chelsea know how to sell players, then I don't have to hear what you're telling me about us not being able to move them on.
because
No,
but these players.
we know the
But
players.
in 2 weeks,
Hey guys,
bro,
remember I came back here and I said it last
normal.
time. When have they sold guys that we wanted to get rid of? Chilwell has been here since. I want to get rid of him. Why haven't you sold him? I want to get rid of him.
And selling all these players in 2 weeks, and they want to cut this squad to 25 men.
When we did that last season, we did that across the whole summer.
Bro, where's the Chalobah deal?
I'll be real. Like I was gonna say,
Hey, Lewis.
they have been good
No.
past windows at selling players. This
That
window is
super chat says
I had a
Alex
look.
versus 20 versus 1. Can you put it back?
Oh no, Sam. I had a look.
I just got rid of the super chat.
Because
Sorry,
now
bro.
looks like it wasn't me against everybody. It was this guy defended himself against everybody.
not including the youth team, because fuck that. I'm looking at the main squad. We've sold one player that we didn't already have a deal in place for. And that one, by the way, that one player we sold was in the Champions League final last season.
We need to sell a player, more than a player a day. If
Lewis,
I can cut down.
our outgoings.
yet to
Let
see
me
the
read
first-
you- hang on, Lewis. Let me read you our permanent outgoings so far. Saar
Go
and
on.
Silver on freeze. Who cares? Hall already had a deal in place. Hutchinson, like I'm not including that because it was with Ipswich, who we already played for last season. Ziyech already had a deal in place for. Mats was the one I was talking about, and that's it. That's our permanent outgoings this season.
We're yet to see a Bowley signing get sold.
And the only one I give credit for is Ziyech. You selling youth guys that are
Oh, no, Daniel, they sold him for 2
I'm
mil.
not giving
That
you
doesn't
no credit for that.
Fuck that.
Get rid of Chilwell. I want Chilwell to leave. Get rid of him. Big up. Get rid of him.
Sterling.
Show me that you can sell
So your argument isn't
Shout out
necessarily.
Aaron Q. Big up, my guy.
Okay.
So your argument
You got me.
is
You got
just
me,
wanted to
Myers.
sell other players.
You got me.
Aaron
Myers.
actually makes
55, 60.
Aaron
Got
is
me,
actually makes it right sense because they bought that Felix for a substantial amount of money.
100 something.
130
Yep.
million pounds.
Yep.
But just quickly, even away from the finances, with this stockpiling.
Okay, you got me. Jesus Christ. Hey, yeah.
With this stockpiling, away from the
I
finance.
think you got yourself.
Well, go on, Sam. Go on, Sam.
Away from the finance, how is Reska gonna get everyone happy, having like equal, not even equal game time, but where that player is gonna be satisfied? And we always complained last season that Poch didn't have a sustainable squad week in, week out. Yet we're giving Reska all these players, and in a matter of
somebody I don't know who that is.
yeah, someone's got.
Yeah, whose mic is that?
I think the guy that's speaking. I think it's his mic.
Oh wait, let me.
I'm thinking of Sam. I saw while he was talking.
Yeah.
I kind of understood what you're saying.
again?
I understand.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're giving him all these players, and he now has to figure out like what 10 attackers to fit in.
It's Potter part 2. It's Potter part 2.
Potter.
We're setting him up to failure.
He does have a little bit of help with the Conference League because I feel like you can have a completely separate squad for that shit.
Yeah.
But there's still a bit of a problem.
I understand that we have to win that competition, but we cannot treat that competition like a training, like Tottenham getting out of that competition. We cannot get out of that competition.
The thing
Not
about
training, but I mean, we can rotate heavily for that.
You see, the people that saying how you cannot like how you can fight for the spot. There's not enough players in that team establish themselves that they cannot be benched. But Palmer, and so far Jackson is the only one based on position. Jackson is not based how he did good. He's based on he's the only one that actually played that good in that position. So those players cannot be benched yet. But the rest of them cannot even complain about being on the bench.
Wait, so Alex, you're proving my point then? You're agreeing with me then?
No, don't. I don't know you. Don't even.
Hold on, Alex. Your point. You guys' point is cool. From you don't deserve this game time. You have unproven shit at Chelsea. If nkunku is fit this whole season and he's on the bench, do you think that will cause problems or no? You'll be cool with that?
Yeah, I'm not talking about the whole season.
No,
I'm not
what I'm saying. I'm saying because
Yeah.
again, when people make this assumption, oh we have all these players, the manager's going to want to rotate everybody and all this. Truthfully, certain players are always going to play regardless of how many games it is. And we'll find it crazy. Why is Palmer playing even if it's conference league games? Yeah, because he trusts him and that's his guy. That happens every time, right? When you trust a guy and you're going to play him either way. right? So you might
Gallagher.
have, if there's 70 games in the entire season, you might have 10 from it. Those 60 games, he's playing all 60, right? So that those 10 games you get, you have to deal with those 10 games. Now, I understand if it's somebody like to me, and we're already seeing Noni might not be the guy, but if it's someone like Noni, to me, I'm cool with that. Like I think he would be cool with that. If it's Popovic, I think those guys would be okay to accept 5 games, 10 games. But do I think someone like Felix would be able to accept that, or in nkunku? I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There, the difference between me and the Cartoon Network is I understand
You
the
Cartoon
level.
Network Central, bro. Relax yourself, man.
No, I think Felix would. Not nkunku.
If like the Osimhen guy,
well, Felix is gonna have to.
Osimhen is.
I'll be real. If
You know
Felix is
what,
gonna come,
Felix might have to.
he's gonna have to accept being on the bench. He has to accept.
He's on the bench at Barca, like.
No,
'Cause,
overall with Felix, it's not even because Pedro Neto is probably going to be the starting left winger, and he gets injured a lot, so you might get game time there, and that doesn't really matter too much, right?
Am I the only one, by the way? Am I the only one who does not want Felix playing on the wing?
Yeah,
obviously.
No, you're not the only one.
I don't either. We saw it. It was nasty. But guess
Like,
what, though?
bro, like unless we're up like
fit in the
3-0
middle.
and it's like the 80th minute and he's just subbing on to just
There's
make
no
time.
there's
like,
no spot in
no,
the
it's
middle.
more. It's
That's
more
the whole
just
thing.
fit.
There's no
It's
spot.
more.
I don't want him in that team in the first place.
Exactly.
That's
I
fair,
think-
Alex. But like, even if he's in our team, to me, he's got to be one of the 8s because, like,
he's
it's the
10
same issue
or
I have
an
with
8,
Palmer.
essentially.
It's the exact same issue I initially had with Palmer, where it's like this guy and like naturally just wants to drift inside. So then you're gonna have no width,
no touchline wingers.
Yeah,
I genuinely think
hogging that width, bro.
I genuinely think
but
that
unfortunately, there's no space.
Hey Mo,
in the middle,
in the
bro.
chat,
There's no
get off
space.
my dick and hold the
I think
ball.
I think Maresca would rather play Mudryk left wing than if João Felix came playing him left wing, because obviously Mudryk would be able to hold a width better than Felix. So
Brother, Felix could stay home for all I care, bro. I just want Osimhen. Like, it don't even matter.
Yeah, but I'm trying.
Yeah, that's completely separate to this.
But we're talking about like
Is that a part of the Felix deal you want to
We're talking about squad planning. We're talking about squad planning at this point.
That's
We're
not
talking
even
about squad planning.
related to this.
Yeah.
That was a situation before this whole Gallagher to Atletico
Like,
thing was
okay, this
even
is the thing. Like,
started.
even if we sign Victor, I still care about the squad planning. Like, that doesn't signing Victor doesn't take that away from like why are we signing? Why are we moving on players? What are we gonna do with our defense? Like, it doesn't fix the issues we still have with the squad just because we signed Victor.
Yeah,
That's
but
just it.
no,
having these
no,
arguments
signed
about
it. Hold on a second.
Rodion or about Felix.
What if you're talking about the holes, the center forward holes and the center back lines? The holes are substantial. Proper. Now, I'm not talking about this Cartoon Network guy striker. I'm talking about proper striker, like striker, not Salah, not. You see what I'm saying? Real
That's his
striker. So
nickname now,
Osimhen,
and in the
yeah,
box
his
nine.
nickname is now.
But why that nickname though?
I don't know.
I like it, but I'm just interested.
Bro, it's
Like,
just
why-
Alex, bro. He throws out nicknames. You gotta be used to it.
Yeah.
Bro, at this rate, players like KDH won't even be here next season with the way that people want to be signing players in this
Hey, I
position.
was against that transfer.
This
but,
is, bro, 35 million. That could actually like go fully to waste because I don't think that he will play as much.
20 million for Washington. You heard of that one?
If you sign Felix, you might as well, because if Scott is right, you bring in Felix, he doesn't play on the wing, right? Then you forget about KDH playing. You know what I'm saying? Because where is he going to play?
Exactly.
Because Felix is going to play that attacking 8 role, if you want to call it that, right? And Nkunku's going to play the attacking 8 role for most of the time. We still think Caicedo is probably going to have to play. Like, there's a lot going on, man. I just don't. You're just causing more issues for yourself. There's a lot going on right now that we don't know. So my whole thing was if you don't add more to but if you want to do it, you know, like he said, if you want to create a squad building problem, it's not our problem. Just win. As long as you win and everybody's happy, because if we start hearing about their squad issues and all that, I'm gonna have a major problem with that.
Well, that's why
As long as we don't
this season. This as Luce has been saying, this season is so important. Like we can't
as
have
long as we don't hear that,
failure.
I'm cool, bro. Do what you gotta do.
We can't fail.
It's cool.
We can't fail this season. We can't.
It's cool. Do what you gotta do, man. Buy 20 more right wingers if you want. Just make sure you achieve everything that we're asking you to. That's all I'm saying. But I think it's unfair on this manager to set him up with a situation where he has to do all. I've been saying it. I don't know much about this guy, but I'm looking at the moves and I'm like, damn, you should be.
And I'm gonna have to. I don't know much about him.
If he
But I have
fails,
to
like
judge him of this.
I doubt
That's
my
what I'm
energy
saying.
is going to be towards the manager. It's going to be towards the
I'm looking at
directors
it
and
like,
the owners.
damn.
Yeah.
I actually think you're gonna be surprised. I think he's gonna be a decent little
I hope
player
so.
for Chelsea.
I hope
But
so.
hey,
I
I
really
think
hope
it
so.
will take.
I'm don't doubt
I'm
it.
not
There's no
saying he
reason to
will.
be
I'm,
I think it would
no,
take
no,
him
it's
up
not
to.
about optimistic.
What
I
player?
look.
What
I
player?
wouldn't KDH.
Yeah.
Strawberry Hall.
Oh,
If I
I don't
wanted,
know
if
about
I
that.
like, I went and watched him couple. He has something about him. I can't put my head around it, but I see something. So he might work out for me. But the problem is from the beginning, huh?
I agree
What
with you, by the way. I think as a
I
player,
think
I think as a player, he's a good player. My issue is the fact of like, it's the same thing with Carney. I think Carney's a good player. He doesn't fit. The fuck, like, where are you playing him? I understand now why we're selling him. Where the fuck is he playing?
My point is people don't understand why I'm so upset about that whole thing with Felix. From the beginning, I said we need 3 players. Well, 3 areas, and and it goes by importance. Center backs must, not 1, 2. Then it's going to goalkeeper and striker, not Cartoon Network striker type of striker, real striker. That's the thing I needed. So for me, Felix is like a freaking sidewind.
Like instead of Felix, bro, I wish we could have gotten since we're already with his manager, bro. Isn't he also the manager of Diego Costa, bro? That would have been a good keeper.
Get a buck.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep.
So for
Just
me,
poor.
Felix is like
He's a luxury
Portuguese
that we
that-
don't really need. Yeah, I know. What
It's
you
something we
don't
don't need. It's something
luxury.
we don't need. It's something we don't need. It is.
No. I
Already-
know. I know. I saw you. You just flipped on your point.
I feel like
from
it's
the
just
beginning
both
of-
teams getting rid of players they don't want. That's really
in a way, yeah.
Because setting top four as the target and then giving him so many players, it might take him up to like December, January to actually get his first 11 in check. And then obviously getting there, you're gonna have up and down results because you don't know your actual sustainable 11. I can honestly see from the start of the season to December being very similar to Poch's time there. From the start to December, and then maybe we'll pick it up because this is stupid.
Mid-table at Christmas.
Like 8th, 9th by Christmas. Honestly, I'm just being honest. With the way the squad plan is going, it's not great.
We'll see. The first few games are all up in the air, but they are easier fixtures compared to ones that we have in
I
October,
think we'll be
November.
higher than that. Like for me, it's just a case of like I think first 11's going to be fine because I think most of us know our first 11. Like I would say,
or at least
it's
a spine.
Lewis.
It's
Last
only
season,
really centre backs that's like a question mark. Outside of that, we know our first 11. For me, it's just like it's the guys on the bench, and it's just like what Daniel said earlier. It's like just make sure you don't have issues in terms of people pissed and not getting game time. And if they are getting pissed, make sure they don't affect the dressing room.
Oh well.
and I'm saying it different because last season we've been saying the same shit. Oh, this is the hard games, and we went through the hard period somehow relatively. Remember before we hit the December, and it's supposed to be the easier one. I hate when Lewis does it. Every time you look at the pictures, you the ones that brings it up.
Judge on paper. Fair enough.
You know what I'm saying? This thing with the paper, man, I wish sometimes you just slap yourself with the paper because that paper
Yes,
is
cool. Listen, because those guys, they
No, because like some people gonna ask your
time.
thought from the fixture list, isn't it? So you got
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
We'll say, yo, it's 5 games. These games are easy. They'll lose all those games.
I,
like, damn.
they literally did it.
That's true. That's true. God,
We played well against Arsenal. We played so good against top teams last season, and I remember like it was yesterday. Lewis was like, "Oh yeah, now we get the easiest part of the pictures." Almost lost every one of them.
Alex, I'm more
what
scared
I
of
will
walking
say
away.
though is I forgot how bad this guy was. So
Yeah,
I'm more
but
scared of
it
walking away
remains to
than
be
sit
seen
at
what
home.
this guy's on.
True.
Yep.
But I just think we're not giving the guy the right, because I'm going to judge you harshly either way. I'm being honest about that this year. I'm tired. I cannot not make the top 4 this year again. I just can't.
Facts.
3 years in a row not in the top 4 Champions League is sick. It's sick work. And you start becoming that kind of club. Like,
Yeah.
you start doing it for enough time.
Lingering.
You can't get out. You
Start
can't stay out of the Champions League for too long.
Last year was bad enough, but with how close we got towards the end, I could at least look at the players and say you might be good enough next year. This
Daniel,
time,
It's just
I need
becoming
to
who
be
you
in
are.
there.
So I'm gonna judge him on that, but I just wanted it to be a fair judgment. Like, don't make it that he has to deal with 30 players, and now I'm like, damn, well, he has to play this guy, even though he's tried. He has to do this. Like, we don't want that situation. Give him a good background to work from. Don't give him you give him Snorgensen, whatever his name is. Bro.
He'd better be good. He'd better be good.
You setting it.
We shouldn't be looking next year for another goalkeeper. That should be it. We have like 9. No, we have 10.
We conceded. To me, it's like this. We conceded 63 goals. And this new manager comes in and you say, listen, man, here's your new goalkeeper. Big up. I'm like, that's messed up.
And then we'll sprinkle a bit.
I think we conceded way more goals than we've had last season.
Listen,
I think we conceded way more goals than we conceded last season. Way more goals.
I don't like this guy. I don't think it's fair. I'll be honest. I still don't think it's fair. Even if it works out, you got lucky that it worked out.
So wait, more than 63?
I think we conceded more goals this season than we last season.
How many goals do you think?
That's my opinion, obviously.
And then
how many goals do you think we're conceding roughly? Like rough
72.
About close to 70.
Sam, hang on, Sam. You think we're conceding as many goals pretty much that Burnley did last season?
Yeah.
From what I've seen.
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, yes.
That's relegation numbers, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not stuff. But obviously,
and that means we'll have to outscore that. We have to make that even.
But again, we're not going to outscore every team.
No. If we're going to concede like 72, we will need to outscore that number to at least.
We need to get 90 goals. We need like 90 goals to get top 4 if we're conceding like 70.
Broski, we're moving. We're going to be like Leeds then. Marcelo Bielsa, boy, yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. You're wasting more money on getting Felix again when we know the attack is calm. Where we could go.
This is why I'm losing my shit.
72 goals.
Get another centre back.
That's only the bottom 3 last season had lower.
I was going to say, Lewis, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Burnley concede 74 last season?
They conceded 78. Luton conceded 85. Sheffield United 104, bro.
Yeah, they were doomed from day one.
Apart from Thiago Silva, our best centre back is Trevor, and
the year before only Leeds conceded more.
Exactly. Yeah, you see.
And the reason why the Chalaba was the reason, like again, I think Thiago Silva was poor last season. We conceded directly because of his mistakes, individual goals. That usually doesn't happen. My biggest problem with Thiago Silva was never how he defends. It was about how he's become Jorginho as the recyclist for our offense to click, and I didn't realize how bad the other center backs were beside him. So now I know because he was that bad because of the bums beside him. They cannot play from the back. Now you even have a bigger manager to play from the back, and you do not have the center back that can actually know how to play from the back.
Also, then there was no midfield. Like Poch had nobody in the midfield whatsoever.
Yeah.
So teams
But here's my problem. To play off the back, the midfield is not supposed to be defensive. Defensive midfield, supposed to be more offensive. I did not see another thing. I love Lavia and I want him, but for some reason, he is not always available for the center backs to play through him. He's not running for he's not making himself. I hope it's just a preseason and it's too hard in the United States. But for fuck's sake, if I see that in the league, we don't. Do people realize how many times? No. I can tell you if you don't believe me. Why do you think center backs try to make pass on the ground, all the way through the back to the higher midfielders, all the way by almost on our third? Do you remember how many times we tried to do that?
Yep.
Those passes are not because they want to. It's because nobody's available for them.
I've been saying this. I'm convinced Benoit Badiashile and Levi Colwill, they're failed TDMs. And they just want to pass. But when you've got an attacker running at them, they want to keep on backing off. And then what? It's annoying. We need centre back. We've got so many good midfielders on the ball technically. Cucurella's good on the ball technically. Gusto's good on the ball technically. Why can we not have one centre back that will get their body around and tackle players?
Eat people alive, man.
Exactly.
Cole needs to step up, bro. He wanted all those guarantees in his
Brother,
contract.
because they're not good
Cole
enough.
will
That's
try
why.
to do
They're not
that.
good
Cole
enough.
will try to do that, and he got in a fight with the player.
No, you didn't try to do that. Listen, boxing, MMA.
No,
all
first
that.
game, first preseason game. He tried to do that. He got in a fight with what's his name?
No, he got tackled, right?
And
Listen,
more see you in the blacklist.
And you want to react. Listen, you get tackled, you want to react and do MMA, all that. That's not what we're asking for. We're saying when people are coming at you, right, be strong in the tackle, right? Win the ball in the air.
Yep.
Watch the runners in behind you. Stop walking. This is what we're asking for. I think that's what I'm asking for. Right?
Yeah.
And the other part to that is when we're talking about this style of football, I've always believed this. This is the highest form of the game in terms of
Blue Empire.
The possession game, right?
Next.
But it's not easy, right? What people don't understand is even if a player is technically good on the ball, especially when they have time, it doesn't mean they can receive the ball under pressure of 2-3 players, which you would need if you want to consistently play this kind of system. Where if there's players on you, you can still receive the ball. And trust me, I didn't like Georgie on his defensive end, but that's something that he could do. Even if there's 3 players there, he's still going to drop in front of the center back, say, give me the ball, and I'll figure it out, right? Some of these guys, I haven't seen that level of, which means you have to adjust and play in different ways and have different sets to get out of it. And not just the center back looking up and saying, well, I have to play on the ground and just hoof it up there, because that's how I've seen Chile and Cole will lose the ball several times. Because these guys are not. You're asking. Lavia knows I can't receive the ball with 3 players on me or 2 players on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to even
So
go
we
there.
have to make
right?
a choice.
So you can say you can tell him, yo, I want you there either way. But what's going to happen is what you saw with Caicedo last year. Whereas like when there's 2-3 players on him, you pass it to him under pressure like Chile does, and he loses the ball. You ain't Busquets. And I'm not asking you to be Busquets.
Yep.
Right? Busquets can hold it with 2-3 guys. You're not him.
Facts.
Right? So which means manager, figure it out where he doesn't have to do that every time. Because if you do it, it might work 2 or 3 times. But that third time where he tries to spin away and he gets got, it's gonna be nasty work. Nasty work. But you're asking guys to do things that, to me, I don't think they are good technically, right? More than maybe
we
you
got
have
a lot of
guys
ball
for
playing
this year.
defenders.
But they're not to the level that they can. They're not to that level. I'm sorry.
Not enough
They're just-
nonsense centre backs.
I'm just
Do
the
you
type
think
of
Cromwell
guy.
could get to that level?
It's hard
You
to
possibly
say.
listen. You possibly could, right? But what people don't understand, and I say this all the time, and they think I'm trolling with this. Xavi wasn't shit till he was 27. I was there. I watched it.
Yeah.
Till 27 years old, till Pep came in and he started starting most of the games. I remember I was watching Deco and Van Bronckhorst. Those are the guys I was watching play against Chelsea. I wasn't watching. Xavi was on the bench.
The problem is you have to have.
Yes, they're going to be a lot better at that.
Yeah.
But you have to. Are you going to wait 5 years for Enzo to play, lick his wounds, and then become that suit?
No, they'll be here next year saying that
ball?
he needs to be sold.
And usually, this is my problem.
You're not going to wait 5 years.
They're not
going
to
to
wait.
The question is, Daniel, it takes even longer when you don't have to learn. You cannot learn from somebody that beside you, because somebody who's beside you, he's on the same level as you are.
Exactly. I'm the type of guy that wants a centre back that will be a bastard, but also is composed. We need to have that sort of balance. And also, I hear the argument of having someone that's a bit senior next to you, because if you're having 2 small youths growing up as the Premier League's playing, as the season's going on, don't be surprised if the mistakes keep on flowing and flowing, because you need someone that's gonna be able to compose the back 4. That's why Thiago Silva's leaving. I only expect us to concede more goals, and that's just my opinion. But obviously, there's still 18 more days, I think, left of the window left.
I don't
Why
think
don't
we concede more, because the style of play, like with Poch, we were up and down, pause. But with Maresca, it'll be more possession based. So
I actually see opposite. I see opposite.
No, but Alex, even if they're right, even if you guys are right, 100%. Let's say you are right, it's going to get better. Think about it this way. Before, and you can say whatever you want about Lampard, he didn't change shit about the back line his second year. He didn't change a damn thing.
No.
The only change he did was bring in a goalkeeper who had sense and bring in a 38 or a 36-year-old Thiago
Center
Silva
back.
who was excellent, right? And then you started seeing guys play better next to him. Rudiger
Next to
started
him.
playing good before even Tuchel came in because he was next to Thiago Silva and these kind of guys, even though he didn't want to play him much and he wanted to play Zuma or some shit. But my point is, like, you lose the quality of Thiago Silva. None of these guys are remotely close to Thiago Silva in those 2 years when he first came in. Remember, we only conceded 33 goals in those 2 years, which isn't the normal Chelsea standard, but 33 goals and 63 is different money, right? But we only considered 33 goals in both years. And yes, of course, Tuchel's tactics helped them. But guess what? If I've played in Europe for 15 years, I know I've seen every scenario possible. I've played against the best of the best. It's easy for me to understand your freaking tactics. And I can
Exactly.
tell these guys what to do. I can guide them in the game. I don't know if Disasi, I don't trust these older guys, Disasi, Tosin. I don't trust them. Now, they might end up being that, just like, Cahill, but guess what with Cahill?
Bro, so are you
Daniel,
suggesting we go out and buy a defender? Is that what you're suggesting?
I
Are
literally
you saying
man.
we should
Big
go
up,
out
big
and buy
up,
a
man,
defender?
bro.
Bless up, bro.
Bless up,
See, man.
man. Bless up.
Another
Big
thing
up.
is, Daniel, the problem.
Hold on.
Daniel,
100%.
are you
Listen,
saying you want us to go out and buy a defender?
100%. If the problem isn't fixed, you fix the problem.
But then doesn't this go against your own squad building? Because who's leaving now?
Listen, the
Who's getting sold?
the guys who are supposed, because if you're doing this based on what do you call it? If you're doing this based on merit and quality, you want the most quality and all this, and you want to get rid of guys. First of all, I would have never signed Tosin. I know people like him. He's
No,
tall,
I know, bro. But my question
Never
now is
would have
because
signed
you
him,
just said to me,
right?
it's poor squad building. So if you're not moving on any of these defenders, why are you buying another one?
You should move on from
First of all, we not is packed on the center backs as we packed in our position where Felix is.
Listen, when you say, remember last stream.
What do you mean? What do you mean 6
Last
defenders?
stream, guys were going
Bro,
through.
we
I
got
think
6
maybe it was
defenders.
here somewhere else.
Like what?
Somebody was
Tell
going
me.
through all the center backs. Hold on, someone was going through all the center backs, and I was giving you. You said, "Yo, buy this shit." I told you, it's in your luck. If you want to sell these guys, you can sell any of these guys if you want. I don't care about any of them, even Cole.
But who's buying them, bro?
Badiashile, Disasi, Fofana, Colwell, and what's his name? And Tosin. That's 5.
Single one of them.
Chalobah's still here, by the way. He's not been sold yet.
Yeah, he also he's leaving. He's going to either on a reserve squad or the bench him. So that's 5 center backs.
So
what are you talking about?
Hold on. So you want us to sign a 6th one, another defender. So then we get.
But a good one, like a top level one, is what he's saying. He wants a good center back.
My point is, if you're gonna tell me, if I want Osimhen in this team, that's bloated, and you have 5 center backs, and you're gonna have
no.
Alex,
you see, this is why I call you cartoon, because you freaking put Osimhen in the same bracket. No,
Let him land. Go
no, he put Osimhen in the conversation with Felix.
Let me finish, bro. I said I wanted Osimhen in this team. Your question was, then where does Jackson play? And I said I didn't care. So
I did ask you that.
It don't matter. Someone said, where does Jackson play? I said, I don't care if he's on the bench. And then you were all about, well, da-da-da-da. It don't matter. You want us to sign another center back, which would be 6 center backs. Only 3 are probably going to play at a time, or maybe 2. That's 4 people. Where do you want those 4 people to be at? We can't have 4 center backs on the bench, like you guys said earlier. So where do they play?
Bench.
Brother, when I said other people could be on the bench, you had a fit.
Can I answer the question?
Oh
now?
my god! Where, man?
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
He's not.
Listen.
No,
13 days.
You don't
if
get
if you believe in 13 days, no, I think honestly, I think the deed has been done, and we're fucked this season in the back line either way, right?
Yeah.
We have to score more goals than we can see, right? But my thing is, if you're moving forward and you want to fix the problem, you might be able to even fix it in this summer. Right, but you have to fix it next. Well, let's see what happens. See if we even make top 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you. Like, the only way we have a good season.
Early in the season, people told me, "Yo, I don't know if we can get this type of center back that you want." I was like, "Okay, I understand it. Give me the keeper then. Somebody got to be elite, bro."
Bro, see, I agree with you that we need proper
Yeah,
center backs,
somebody
right?
got to be elite, and then you want to sign Jurgensen. I can't even get keeper anymore. I'm
Bro,
stuck now.
I see. That's my thing. Was I understand we need center backs the same way we needed someone like a Victor Osimhen in this team, right? But if you're gonna tell me we're so stacked in attacking positions and ignore the fact that we still have 5 center
Oh
backs
my
at this club,
god.
Alex, just be
Oh my
quiet, bro.
god.
But
And you
hold
want to
on,
bring
before you
another
keep
one.
going though, say this though. The stacked thing wasn't about Osimhen. It was about Felix. Don't get that
But
mixed up. It
but
wasn't about
see, but
Osimhen.
here's
It
the
was
thing. I
about
didn't
Felix.
argue with you on the Felix thing either.
You
I didn't think we
did
needed
argue
it.
with us with Felix, man.
No, see, now you're not listening because I said the reason we're
Oh
getting
my
Felix is for a
god.
different deal. So
No,
you're
I'm
not
done with
fucking
this.
listening, but that's calm. That's calm. You want us to have 6 center backs. Where do the other ones play? And who's getting
Hospital.
moved on?
2 of them are going to be on the hospital at some point.
Oh, yeah. Right. So like Nkunku doesn't get injured and Neto doesn't get injured.
So we have the other ones. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like we must.
You're not listening.
No, I'm not. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to you. I'm done. The guy saying, "Oh, Osimhen," and why you compare Osimhen to other freaking offensive players? Compare Osimhen to Jackson, and that's it. Those are the only 2. It's it. Osimhen cannot play on the left, cannot play on the right. He's the center forward, not
Brother, you
pretend
had an
one
issue
like
with
in the
Jackson being on
Liverpool.
the bench. You said, why would Jackson have to be on the bench? You guys
I didn't
argued why
say
Jackson
that.
would be on the bench.
I didn't
If it
say
wasn't
that, you
you,
dumb
it
dumb.
was. Oh, fuck me, bro.
No, you ugly.
Oh, you definitely cannot say that about me, B. That's one thing you cannot say about me, Alex. Come on,
Oh, you
don't do
pretty?
that.
You pretty?
I am a pretty boy. Don't do that to yourself, bro.
Oh man.
Guys, you see what Felix is doing to you guys? Now we're talking about
Yeah. I agree.
But
Yeah.
Daniel,
I
I
had an
don't
epiphany through
care
this
for the
whole
guy,
thing. I
right?
can't be
All I'm
bothered
saying
anymore.
is,
I
if
can't
we're
be
gonna
bothered.
say we have poor squad planning and we're gonna add another defender to this already bloated squad, that's another problem.
I don't disagree with you. It's like, remember when I said earlier that 2 things can be true, right? This is why I didn't talk about the quality of Felix. You can think, yo, I think Felix is quality and is a great player and he's coming in, and still think, yo, this is poor squad building. Like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we doing it this way?
Exactly.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
where I'm at.
Because you still have to get rid of. If they got rid of Felix and Mudryk tonight, and sorry, that's
Yeah,
Felix and Mudryk.
that's a different.
Sterling and Mudryk tonight, and then they said, yo, we're going after Felix. I said, yo, big up, bring him in.
Yeah,
Because those 2 are trash. Trash. I don't want them in my team.
Garbage, bro.
Anything to get rid of Mudryk. That's what we don't
because
like.
Atletico does not give us a good players.
Mind you, I don't like Felix
Yeah, I
as
doubt they would.
a winger. That's why I said
No,
I don't want to
right.
talk about the quality. I'm talking about strategy, right? If the strategy was, yo, we're going for another winger, but we're going to get rid of these 2 guys because they're terrible and they cost us, and they're, a stain on the wage bill. I'm like, yes, do it. Get rid of them, and you can bring them in, right? Now, the type of winger that we're going for is Felix. I don't particularly think it's that smart, but go ahead, sure. It doesn't matter. Now, if you haven't gotten rid of those guys, and there's no sign that Mudryk is leaving, there's talk about maybe Sterling leaves, but don't really know. But if that happens, then we can have a conversation about that. And again, I'm not saying you bring this center backs in, right, or this top center back in, and you still keep a Disasi, or you still keep Badia Shule or Cole. If any of them, if you got a bid for any of them, you were like, I'm selling these guys, and I'm bringing in, I'm bringing Rudiger back in, right? Or I'm bringing a top guy. I'm just giving you a freaking name, right? I'm bringing Jimenez in. I'm saying, yes, do it. Do it.
And again, it's literally Alex outlined it perfectly with the top 3 issues that we have with holes in the team. Number 1 is center back, and I think people need to understand in terms of attack. I'm not worried that we're not going to score goals. My worry is that we're going to tie or lose games because of our defense, and having one really good center back could literally be the difference between us getting top 4 and getting Champions League or not getting Joao Felix in. So in terms of squad building, that's what we're criticizing.
Yep.
But see, I agree with you, right? I understand that, and
So
I
then
want
where's the
better
but?
center backs.
I don't get where the but.
No,
What
there's
is
no
the but
but.
coming for you?
I want better center backs in this team, even if you had to get me 3 of them. But someone is still going to tell me it's poor squad building anyway. That's my point.
But they're not wrong though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you would agree we need the 3 though, yeah? Would you take 3 good
I
center
think
backs
what
right
he's
now?
saying is that it is bad squad building, but they're more alarmed about the centre backs. They're willing to accept that.
Yeah, can you understand the priority?
Yeah.
That's why I skipped the freaking position. We need the field where Felix supposed to go.
Like out of the top 3 positions we need, Victor is the last one, realistically, that we need
Not
to get top 4.
Victor. The Felix. Victor
Joe,
is.
Yeah, Felix.
Oh yeah, out of 3, yeah, Victor
Yeah,
is.
out of the
Yeah,
3 that,
yeah,
out of the 3
yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Goalkeeper and the center back were must.
Yes.
More than any other. But I'm not saying they. I'm not saying they not deserve to be at. How you say it? Addressed. But I'm saying based on what we lost this season, those 2 positions must. But we didn't. We got a freebie from Fulham.
City
That's
Academy,
it.
though. Give it to Joe Shields and all that crap.
Manchester City Academy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I still think that's
Bred for
Fofana's
success.
positions to lose.
I tell you, there's a tiny hope for me. There's Fofana actually gets his mojo back. Because I rated him when he was a center.
Same here.
Sinak's saying it's going to take a while for him to get back to his
But that's a mental. I
Sinek
think
said 12 months. Sinek said 12
I
months.
think it's the mental part of him. I don't deny his
But you know what it is?
capability.
You could give him time to get better and work on it. If he was
Yeah,
next to
but we
somebody
don't
who
have
was
time.
elite.
Exactly.
You're playing him next to Koval. He's finished. Both of them are finished. Cash money.
Exactly.
Oh, Cole, bro.
And I like. Listen,
Regrettably, yeah.
I hate that I keep mentioning Koval, but I want to keep mentioning him because you guys so you don't think I'm being biased and all you're attacking.
Yeah. I remember you used to like him.
People always don't listen to the point of what you're saying. I want Chelsea to have an elite center back. There hasn't been a point in our history where we haven't had an all-timer in our back line. When we did it is when we concede this crazy amount of goals and whatever it is. So that's what I would take that over anything. Give me an all-timer, or even give me someone who's maybe on their way there, or just really good, right? These guys that I'm seeing right now, man, you know, all that generational stuff about Badiashile and Cole is dead. They're not generational shit.
Nope.
That's
why I don't use the generation in the future. I use the generation in the past. When the player retire,
They got me.
I can.
When I saw
I know.
when I saw him in the championship, I said, "Oh shit!"
Same thing. They got me.
This might be something.
Yes, Sam.
This might be something, but he ain't shit. Man.
They got me. I thought he was a decent
But
player too.
even when he was playing the championship, like the whole argument afterwards, like literally the whole argument that most people had after the season in the championship when he was playing for Huddersfield, is like keep him in the team as like the 5th choice centre back where he can learn off everyone.
Exactly. Nobody thinking of him as a starter.
No, like the only person is you had like the trolls like Pokudoku was saying, "Oh, he should start." It's like, no, that's dumb. That's fucking
Better than
stupid.
Guardiola,
Like,
innit?
yeah, like have him in the team where he can learn off of your Silvers and learn off your other players, and then they'll get to a point where they can be moved on, and he should have learned enough and got enough experience and enough knowledge that he can step in and be fine.
Anyway, I seriously
Yeah.
thought we're gonna sign somebody, but
Yeah.
Give me a quick. So I'm just gonna go through these super chats because the guy's been waiting for a little bit. Big up to Chris saying, "Yo, Lewis, how much time you giving Reese before you feel like he needs to go?" Just asking because of his past future injury record. Big up to the stream. Big up, my guy. Reece James will all be defined by this season. This minor injury isn't anything to get to a conclusion about. But if he's as injury prone as he was last season, look, I get if we want to cut ties, I understand. But for now, it's just way too early. Big up to Crawley Eagle. Just says big up. Shout out my G. Big up, bro. Dylan says you guys risk a 75% fit Neto starting against City.
No.
I didn't even think he had that little sharpness. I thought he had a couple preseason games for Wolves.
Did he?
I remember I think he played a part in the last one before he left. I need to check the other two, but
yeah, he played. He played for them. He played in preseason.
He might come second half then, maybe as a sub or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, he would be a great impact sub for us to have against City. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind that. And big up to Dan saying, sub. From what Fabrizio has said, it sounds like Atletico will not sign Gallagher until Chelsea sign Felix first, which is why the Gallagher deal is on hold. Yeah, because we're still trying to come to an agreement on price for him. I think they want about 55, 60 or something. I think we offered like 35 million euros and another 30 million in add-ons, and that got rejected. And they're still in talks now, so.
But
we'll
we're
see.
looking to get a profit for Osimhen from selling Gallagher, buying Felix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody got the joke, but the cartoon.
No, I got the joke, but like, nah, it wasn't that. Big up to Kings joining the membership. Shout out, my G. Big up, bro. Subs says Sammy was a flip signing. He was likely going on loan because the plan was still Osimhen. Deal collapses. Now it's Felix for the first team. Simple. It wasn't really set in stone that he was going on loan, though. It could have been him. It could have been, what's his name? Mark Hugh as well. It could have been one or the other. So I wouldn't say...
that whole super chat kind of proves Daniel's and Alex's point from earlier. And this is coming from someone who is more than happy to take Felix. I still think it's shit squad planning, but I think Felix is a much better player. But yeah, from a planning perspective, where you were like, what we basically got to stop pretending is that this is anyway related to like we're trying to get a similar sort of player. No, we're just trying to get the best player we can out of this deal, so it means that Gallagher gets sold.
Yeah. That's just it. I'm with you as well. I'm happy to take Felix. It don't make sense.
But then you will get stuck with a player that on higher wages than Gallagher, and then you have our
take a pay cut.
Yeah, okay, from 250 to 200.
It might be a quality acquisition for us. We don't know.
Anyway, I don't care.
Maybe.
Let's move on. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Big up to King saying, Jimmy, you're always right. We only think about the first 11, but what about the bench? Man City have 2 first 11s, and we're here complaining shit.
Again.
No, they even have 2 first 11s.
They had depth issues last season.
They do.
They don't have depth issues. Like, it's gotten worse. It used to be a lot better, but they did have a point where they
3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe they did.
But
what's his name?
I used to be in this narrative, but my thing is, this is fine if you're winning stuff. It's like what Daniel said earlier. If we're winning, no one cares. So when you're not winning and things are looking a bit shaky and you might need to change some things and you're looking at what is going to need to improve or how it's all going to work, and then you've got guys bitching because they're not playing, like we had under Potter, and we had 34 players that all needed to train every single week.
Crazy.
That's an issue.
Yeah. That's what I was saying in the chat earlier while we were doing the Felix debate. For how weird this squad planning looks with whether it was Rodion or whether it was João Felix, you get top 4 and you win a trophy. It's not going to be that deep at the end of the day. Just if we're not in the top 4, then it's just a fucking mess. It's indefensible because yet again we failed to get our target. So yeah, big up to Tommy Bryan as well, saying facts, Jimmy. Why is it a problem for quality players to be on Chelsea's bench? Arsenal failed to win the league because they have a bunch of scrubs. They have a bench of scrubs. No, I hear that in terms of squad depth. Kind of think like we're already sorted.
Why are we building
maybe
a squad depth team when we don't have a squad yet?
Also, like the other point I want to make on this is kind of something I mentioned earlier. It's like having squad depth is fine. I'm all for having good squad depth. The issue comes.
We don't have a squad.
I know, Alex. I think we
have to
do.
jump off. I have a meeting.
Big up, Daniel, man. Appreciate you coming.
Alex, I think for the most part, right? Obviously, there's a couple of positions need strength, but I think for the most part, we have a good squad. The issue comes when you have players coming next season because they keep signing players, so we're gonna get more players next season. And you have a million players you need to sell. Because they have shown this summer, we can say what they want about other summers. This summer is dog shit. When it comes to getting rid of players, this summer has been terrible. It's been awful.
Exactly. I swear I even been clocked about those guys that not even adults yet that play for in other continent. I forgot about those.
3 of them coming next summer.
You see what I'm saying? Like I even forgot about those.
Oh yeah, and Andre Santos will be coming back.
They're not even legal to drink or smoke or whatever.
And the thing is as well is obviously sometimes we can't always see the news. Obviously the Neto thing, but like for just an example. When was the last time we heard something about Cassidy leaving? The last thing I heard was he might be going for Fiorentina for like 12 million. And I want to say that was like a month ago.
Yeah, you're right on that one.
I heard something a few days ago.
Did you? Well, that he was included in
Fiorentina.
Yeah.
I'll
But
see you later, guys. Enjoy
apparently
it.
he failed his
Nice to
medical.
meet you, Cartoon Network. No hard
Big up,
feelings.
bro. Allegedly failed a medical at Fiorentina.
Sweet.
He failed.
Is that the right Cassidy?
How many
Another
Cassidays do you know?
Cassidy.
Yeah, how many Cassidays are?
That's a good
No,
point.
I'm just thinking. I don't remember him actually having a medical. I remember there being links to Fiorentina.
Maybe it's just somebody talking,
Yeah, maybe.
just chatting shit. They don't know.
There's
But again,
another one saying Lazio interested.
Okay, but all these interests, like we have how many days left now?
Yeah,
The
this is all
cult of
monitoring
Calcio.
shit.
Holy shit.
The what?
The cult of Calcio is the source.
That's like,
Oh,
is
God
that
knows
like
what that
that's like
shit is.
it's like fucking like Madrid extra or something, bro. Like,
But this is my point, and this comes back to the squad planning thing. Like, I am calm with us getting better players to improve this squad. Like, no, I don't think anyone's going to turn down better players for this squad. Like, if you told me like that, like tomorrow we're signing like a Jonathan Tah or a Hummels at centre back to like help solve this defense, calm, fine.
Yeah, Tuto Mercato Web reported it. Failed a medical at Fiorentina a few days ago.
Interesting. But yeah, like calm, fine. Like I'm more
Mario
than happy with
Bomba. What?
But then that means that cool Badiashile needs to leave then.
so this is either Lukaku or Victor related. Then if it's DiMarzio.
Yeah.
Chelsea new entry for Osimhen. Napoli wants to sell the player permanently. Possible exchange of registration. Oh, let me get the translation.
What the fuck does? Yeah.
Chelsea interest in Osimhen rekindles. Oh, fucking surprise. This fucking waffler. Chelsea have rekindled their interest in Osimhen. A possible swap with Lukaku and a balancing payment in favour of Nat. This guy's saying the same shit we knew a week ago, but he's trying to act like it's new news.
Bomba, bro. That's a
This
bomba.
don't
Like,
surprise me. Like he's literally handed in a transfer request. Like
yeah, like
Hot out to a transfer market. Mana is in London to negotiate with Chelsea for Lukaku. And Gilmore. Huh?
Yeah, they're trying to sign Gilmore as well.
signing Gilmore.
Oh, Billy Gilmore.
Billy Gilmore, yeah.
Fuck is our name in that? The Blues have rekindled their interest in Osimhen. He trained this morning at Castel Volturno at a different time than his teammates. While the club waits for a possible last-minute offer from PSG, interest from Chelsea is revived. London club is in fact looking for a centre forward. Staff has given the green light for Osimhen. Blah blah blah. Would it be open to a transfer but not on loan as hypothesized by some English media a few weeks ago, but permanently, and therefore would be negotiations on the salary. Decidedly higher than the salary caps Chelsea currently have in the squad. So he's talking. So he's saying we've revived our interest in a transfer,
like a straight
A
permanent.
permanent. Yeah, not a loan. Yeah.
Okay, so that might actually be an update.
Yeah. So we're not looking
Well,
for the loan anymore.
Fabrizio's just retweeted his own tweet.
Yeah, well, he
Cool.
said Chelsea's still keen only in case the conditions or Osimhen's stance change, and if Napoli now is looking to do a transfer instead of a loan, I guess that would be a change in the conditions. I don't know.
It would.
Yeah,
I think
either
Napoli
that or
always-
it's a non-update.
I think Napoli have always been trying to do the transfer. It's just like they obviously want to get the most amount of money, but I think
They wanted the full 100 or whatever for like the release clause.
I think it's just like them trying to get the most amount of money as possible, which makes sense.
Makes sense.
That's why they're still
Yeah,
like
they're going to
PSG
push for a
please save us.
transfer regardless. But the more I look at this article, he's just acting like we've gone back in for Osimhen in general. When we haven't, we've always been there for Osimhen.
The only thing that changes Napoli now wants is looking to sell to us instead of just the loan or whatever was before.
No, they always wanted to sell. We wanted the loan.
And he didn't want a straight loan because I
He
think
wanted
the guy would
obligation
lose,
to buy.
yeah,
Obligation.
lose the
yeah.
agent fee.
Yeah.
That's what's been dragging it all. That and the whole Lukaku stuff as well. There was an offer of 21 million, DiMarzio
Fucking
reported
easy,
a few
man.
days
I
ago.
can't even lie to you. Like, if we could have found if we could have used that to find a way to get a bit of money off of Osimhen, I'd have taken that. Like, I don't care. I just want him gone.
Oh yeah. If it gets something off the transfer valuation, eventually everything goes
Yeah,
down.
well, I mean, we're gonna get it.
The
We're gonna get
problem is the whole bulk in one go. That's why we're trying to do the loan.
We're gonna get so many things that are gonna come out because if the
And
director's
wages.
already in London, bro, then we're gonna get like Lukaku news and immediately after that Victor. If the director is in
Okay.
London.
Was Fab tweeted again or what? Chelsea have never left the race for Osimhen, despite reports this month from DiMarzio. Interest has always been and remains there, but Osimhen's still only open to leaving on a permanent transfer and not reducing his salary. No changes so far. AKA, DiMarzio's waffling, and he was waffling last week, and I told you all that. That's basically what I'm saying.
He basically said fuck all.
Yeah.
He just gave him a free tweet. So it's like, all right, cool. I'll be another couple hundred in my bag. Say less. Nah, Fab ain't playing safe. He's just saying exactly what he said for the last month. It's DiMarzio that's playing safe. He's now saying Chelsea have revived their interest. Dickhead, we never lost our interest. You just said that we lost our interest for no reason.
Yeah, he was the one that said it, bro. Oh my.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah.
Now he's saying hypotheticals about there being loans. No, we've been trying to push for a loan.
Yep.
It's Osimhen that's saying he don't want a straight loan. If anything, to be honest, Fabrizio's saying he's still only open to leaving only on a permanent transfer. So that's actually a change. Because everyone's been hinting at he only said dry loan and like you could potentially do loan with an obligation. Nah, permanent. I want a permanent. Shit then. Oh, we'll see what happens. God knows. That's actually an update then.
Yeah,
maybe a loan offer's gone.
Yep, maybe. Interesting. Interesting.
Get Osimhen through the door. Like, I don't care how much it costs at the end of the day. I can try to think of things from a financial perspective, but at the end of the day, you get the player I want. I'm happy.
Yep. If he wins this like 30 or 40 games this season based off of goals, it is what it is, man.
Big up to Bat. I'm gonna say that because I'm sorry I can't pronounce your first name. I don't want to butcher it either, but big up, bro. Saying, I would take Oblak from them. I feel that anyways we will buy a keeper next season. None is good enough. We just quantity, no quality. Look, I hear that for a player of Oblak's quality, but if we bring in another goalkeeper, we can make an entire starting 11 of goalkeepers. I'm not even bantering. We have 10.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, it's going to start taking the piss now.
Yeah.
Like, check pies. Apparently, Lukaku and cash.
It's a DiMarzio article you read.
Chelsea considering signing Osimhen permanently. Possible exchange of Lukaku and cash. Again, that'll be two separate deals. If that's the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
If that low, like Scott said, if that lowers Osimhen's deal, great. Just get him in as soon as possible.
Yep.
So Sebastian Toller says, "Yo, bro, let me know if you want to live together." I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thank you for the offer. Genuinely, big up to you, my guy. But I'm good. I'm good still. Did see this as well from Fabrizio earlier. I was meant to bring this up, but I kept it saved. Won't reduce his salary even by €1, you stingy fuck. But cool. Yeah, 11 million net euros per season. Part of me feels like I wouldn't even mind breaking the wage structure for him because he should be guaranteeing top 4.
Especially if what people were saying is true, and like there's some chatter online about, you know, Man U looking at Chilwell because of the injury to Luke Shaw.
Yeah, Luke Shaw just
Luke
got
Shaw's
injured.
out. Yeah, for like a
No. Someone reported that.
No, I don't know if somebody reported it. Let me see.
No, yes, Centre Goals just put in some bullshit United link. He said Chilwell's assessing his options. We already knew that.
Yep.
Man United had shown some interest in him a few weeks ago, and he just decided to tweet that after the Shaw injury. So he's drummed up interest just by himself because that's easy click.
That's true.
Fair enough. Get your bag.
Yep.
TalkSport as well. That was it. So it was TalkSport. Man United have been loosely interested. Wow. That is a weak source, but
loosely interested.
I will speak it into existence, guys. Some of the media I'm seeing for this is sensational. I'm gonna bookmark them.
Oh, that's so cringe. Oh,
that's not the best one. This is the best one. This one's actually elite. That looks like one of them Fabrizio tweets.
I can't believe this, bro. Man, you fans went from saying Palmer's gonna come here next season to being like, what
yeah,
if we
they're in the mud now.
Yeah, they said, what if we took Chilwell? If United take Chilwell and Mount off us, bro, How are you that dumb, man?
Bro, they're talking about trying to get rid of Mount already.
And they're gonna take Chilwell, and then in one season they're gonna be like, damn, we need to get rid of Chilwell. And you know they're gonna give him the dumbest wages you've ever heard. Like if you thought 200K at Chelsea was stupid,
Ugh.
Just you wait, bruv. Hey, Chilwell. Do your thing, man. Do your thing, man. Please, we need that. Yeah, CJ, big up, man. We're going to wrap up the stream anyway. We're going for 4 hours. Unbelievable. RSM, you're still going live, right?
yes, sir. I got it all set
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So, guys, don't go anywhere. The Chelsea conversation is going to continue. So, everyone head over to RSM. We're redirecting you there right now. I'm just making sure I've set the redirect. Yes, we have. Perfect. Palmer extension, innit?
Yes, sir. That's the first thing I want to talk about.
Perfect. Everybody head over there. I was going live. Big up to everybody. Like, subscribe. See you at 11.
See you, people. Peace out.
Yeah.